different when you have a timeline and a deadline,
and
isn't it?
if you're going to sell for Christmas, you start selling early.
Yeah.
And you need a big stock.
And the last couple of years, I've seen people put the trees up in like November. Oh. I don't know what that's a new thing. Yeah. So my little boy's birthday is on the 7th of December. So we try and do birthday first and then we go Christmas. Yeah, so that then he feels
quite right too.
But he's getting a bit older, and last year he's going, can we get the tree up? And I was like, no, we've got to have your birthday first. So
December's plenty early enough, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. So I'm on a mission. I want my best Christmas ever this year, because sometimes Christmas can be quite tricky and quite challenging. Sometimes it's difficult if you might have lost somebody close, or
you know,
sometimes Christmas isn't always joyful. Awful. So we want to try and help everybody have number one, a very happy and low-stress Christmas. So we're getting ready early today.
And you've now got all these new skills since you've been working for JewelleryMaker.
I know. Well, the last couple of years, because I was saying yesterday on the show, my mum, we've got a really big family. We've got loads and loads of grandkids. She's got grandkids coming out of her ears, and they're from 5 to now 18.
Yeah.
So
it's a lot.
It's a lot, and budget is also something that we are all thinking about very much so this year. And I've been looking at some of Yvonne's makes. We're going to talk you through them in a minute, and I'm like, I'm going to do that for Christmas presents for people.
They're great, aren't they?
Because you can make some beautiful Christmas presents, as well as stuff for your Christmas stalls if you do selling for Christmas. Yep. If you want to gift people that you know who are hobbyists a nice little project, or make them.
We've got such a great range. I mean, the designs are endless, aren't they?
Endless.
I don't think anybody's going to come up with the same two designs.
No, exactly. That's what's wonderful, right? Now, we've got a few things today that are going to absolutely Freddy fly out the door, okay? So, first of all, our lucite stars are going to fly. Like, there's just no two ways about it.
They are so perfect for Christmas, aren't they?
Whenever we bring to you lucite shapes, they fly. They absolutely fly. I did a lucite, I don't know if it was a bike game, but we did a lucite shape a couple of weeks ago, and they literally sold out. We sold, I think, 250 in about 3 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. And I thought we could have done probably another 750 of them. They absolutely flew. And sometimes our early birds, we might have like 1,000 quantity. Yeah. We don't have 1,000 of these. They are so perfect for all of your jewelry making. So whether if you're somebody who likes kind of celestial pieces and you know, you might make drop star earrings or little star charms,
or even thread them all together and drape them around your Christmas tree. It doesn't have to be jewellery. Can you imagine fairy lights twinkling on the lucite? They've got such a lot of sparkle.
So they've got like a mystery Mercury. Do you remember we used to do the mystic topaz on our sister channel, and you've got this sort of mystic feel to them, so they're going to fly. They're already selling. They're already people are already checking them out. They're going to be a great deal for you star buy as well. We're doing the Snowflake magic at 9 a.m. Now this, I've already texted my mum. Look at these. Look at these. They're right up our street. Me and my mum love Christmas decorations. There's a shop in our hometown called Magical Story. I think they've been probably a lot of high streets. Yeah. And they've got some wonderful, whimsical, quite classy as well, decorations.
And aren't they expensive when you buy Christmas decorations?
Do you know where's really good for decorations? Garden centres.
Yes, yeah. But they, again, are expensive.
They're really pricey. So you tend to be able to buy... Well, I always buy one. I always go, if I go, sometimes me and my mum will go for a breakfast or something at the garden centre Christmas time, and I'll get one because they're really expensive. But today... we are going to give you the chance to make your own. And honestly, these are... I'm going to do a make... I might do it with lucite just to show you how easy... If I can do it, you can definitely do it.
They are so easy.
So you get these pre-formed stars, but as we will show you at 9 o'clock, you can do loads of different variations on it. Yeah. So there's not one way to do it. There's absolutely loads. And I just think... if you got a nice little box, and I'm sure we've got some lovely collector's boxes on JewelleryMaker, and put that in a box with a nice little card, what a perfect Christmas present. Yeah. That looks like you spent £15,
and people will enjoy it for years and years and years to come, won't
Exactly. So really special, actually, 9 o'clock today. 10 o'clock, we've got your sterling silver findings deal of the day. Basically, all your basics, jump rings, spacer rings, lobster claws, bolt rings, everything. We've got loads of space.
Particularly if you're making for Christmas, you'll need all that stuff, won't you?
Exactly. So that's 10 o'clock for your stock up your stash. At 11, we're doing a pearl closeout because pearls are very Christmassy. Pearls are super, super Christmassy. So we're doing pearls today at 11, and we've got an amazing Jan Dwyer. See, I've got both parts of your name wrong there. Jan Dwyer, excuse me, has made some beautiful pieces.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. Jan is in our maker squad, and we've got some beautiful pearls and some gorgeous inspiration to share with you. At 11, 12 o'clock, we've got the Super Duos. Now, this was originally supposed to be a Mark. You'll know, because Mark and I launched the Super Unos a few weeks ago, and he explained to me about Super Duos, which are gorgeous. We have got the most amazing Super Duo project with your amazing crystals as well, the Reveilles. So those are coming up for us at 12 o'clock today, and we're going to talk you through how you can set the Reveilles with the seed beads. Yvonne's done a gorgeous snowflake, which she'll explain to you more about a little later in the show. And they are absolutely gorgeous. I really, really love the golds.
Yeah, and we've got 15s, the Super Duos, size 8s and size 11s. So really there's a lovely, good mixture in there.
Really
I've absolutely loved working with them. They've been great.
Good. Yeah. She said to me a couple of weeks ago, she said, I've just picked up my project for our one of our shows in a few weeks. And she was like, I don't normally get seed beads. I'm so excited.
I know, I love seed beads.
Yeah, so we've had a lot of fun. Now, it is 8 a.m. We are ready for your Christmas in July. So Christmas in July is all about getting some mega deals. 56, did you say? 54. Yeah? Okay, wow. So producer Thomas just said he thinks this might be his first ever Saturday where we've done sale. So we've got a huge viewing audience today. It's going to get really, really busy. We're going to start with your beautiful copper Mojave turquoise. Now this is from the Mojave Desert. So this is, if you think of Arizona, sort of Nevada area of the United States. This is your Mojave turquoise. Oh my gosh, under 10. You're joking. Look, that would be one of them you can wire wrap into a ring.
Aren't they pretty?
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
Aren't they beautiful? You could wire wrap into a ring. And then what are you selling that for? Well, Sean said yesterday he sells his wire wrap rings for £20.
Really?
He gave me one. Oh,
I saw that. Yeah,
I went home and I was like, look what I got today. I wore it all day yesterday. I was showing it off to everybody. So that is brilliant. At $9.99, they're gone. Next up, I've got, now these, I would keep my eyes out for things because I'm thinking about these Christmas decorations. Yeah. Doing for your beautiful Christmas tree with real gemstones. Imagine that.
Yeah, fancy putting those with a sign on your stall saying it's Christmas decoration made with genuine gems. Where would you see that?
Exactly.
You never see it.
If you've got, say, the blue, I'm just going to, sorry, Yvonne.
It's all right.
I'm going to grab one of Yvonne's makes.
There you go.
But you could put some of the lapis with the blue, maybe even around the edge. You would only need to use 6 stones. And then you've got a genuine,
absolutely,
gemstone.
That shape would look nice at the end.
Really lovely, really, really lovely. They're absolutely gorgeous. Today, how about this? $7.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Clearance deal. It's absolutely brilliant. You're going to go again? Wow, we're getting you ready for what is going to be a brilliant day. Totally natural. I love lapis.
I do as well.
I love lapis.
It's one of my favourites.
I absolutely love it. I think it's gorgeous.
Do you know, when you put lapis, turquoise and poppy jasper all together, they look amazing. It's just like the what do they call it? The the Indian sort of jewellery.
Like Native American?
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, like Native American.
Nothing to do with Indian.
Yeah, no, you're right. Do you know what? I'm just looking at our 12 o'clock project because it's in front of me. How gorgeous is that?
Lovely. Look at that.
You've got Tot, you're not selected, darling, so I can't quite hear you. Oh no, try again. There you go. You're just a little quiet, maybe. It's my... Hang on, let me turn
yourself up.
Yeah, if that's okay. There we go. I can hear you now. I can hear you properly. All I heard was Steph is a joy, and I thought, oh, thank you very much. Oh, somebody messaged in. Oh, thank you, darling. That was very kind of you. Oh, okay. Oh, somebody sent a message in. We can't show it. But there was one part of the message that was very kind. And
very lovely.
That they love tuning into the show when we're on together. So thank you so much.
A joy.
Oh, that's so nice.
I watch you at home and it's just lovely.
Well, do you know what? The reason we have lots of different presenters is because some people like watching some people don't like some people. We're going to have a look at number 12 next. And
that's life though, isn't it? We
like
some people.
Exactly. And I don't mind because sometimes you have some people can be not very kind. I don't care about that. I'm at that age. My mum raised me well. I don't mind. If somebody doesn't like me, they can just watch another. Exactly. They can just, Yeah. I used to get people message me on Gems and say some unkind things. And I think, you're in control of what you just click over.
And you're right. I mean, on social media, there's no need to put nasty comments. Can be. Just go on to another channel.
I always, exactly. I always think it's lovely. I get so many. Don't get me wrong. For every
nice one,
there's so many amazing, lovely comments.
Yeah.
But some people can, especially new presenters, they only remember when somebody said something not so kind. And I'm like, oh, forget, don't remember them. Concentrate on the nice ones.
Definitely.
So thank you very much for saying I'm a joy. That's very kind of you. Right, this is. Hang on a minute. You can make it into a ring.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my gosh.
You just need a ring mandrel.
So if you've got a ring mandrel, wait a second.
And there is one.
Like this. You would go to your ring size.
That's going to be so malleable. That's going to bend so
easily.
And
then I bet you I could do it with my hands.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
going to do it because I've got the
it with your
samples
fingers.
here. But because these are just the sort of examples that I've got. But you could very easily... And then if you do one towards the top and one towards the bottom, it's adjustable.
Yeah. And then once you've got it to the right size,
Christmas
if you
presents,
just tap it with a hammer, it'll harden it.
Work harden it as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your gorgeous. So I've got N here. Could be my sister's. I've got a Natalie. Have you got an N in your family? A friend?
Nikki.
We've got a U.
I haven't got a U. I don't think.
I don't think I've got a U. There's not many of these left. These flew when we launched them. This is sale. They're silver, you know. B, we've got, we can do 46 and 49. Of course we can, lovely Debbie. That's okay. I was just going to read out the what we've got left. B, D, F, G, I, J, L, N, P, R and V has just sold out. So,
there aren't many at all, are there?
Yeah. We've got... Exactly. Or, of course, you could use people's nicknames. Or
of course you could.
Something sentimental. Those are great. I wonder if we can get those back in. I've not seen those.
Nice, aren't they?
Okay.
And, of course, you can solder those. They're sterling silver, aren't they?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Let's have a look next. What number, sorry, darling? 46. Yeah. Oh, for Christmas?
Oh, that I can see that with pearls.
That is beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
This is beautiful.
First thing that comes to mind is with pearls.
Is it? Yeah. See, I think I would do
What would you go with? A ring.
I think I would do...
That is so lovely.
Either silver spaces.
Oh, I love that.
Or even seed beads, the little elastic.
How many loops has it? Oh, it's
so
got three each
got,
side.
If I show you, so I'm going to just turn it around this way. It's got 3. anchor points on this side.
Do you know what you could do? You could use
an
elasticated...
There you go.
You can make an elastic ring with... because those connectors are quite close together. Use them with small seed beads, and you can make like an elasticated ring.
Yeah, that would be so pretty, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
I also think earrings, just as simple. You could do maybe 1 drop of a pearl.
Yeah.
Let me just grab a pearl to show you. I'm going to grab a big and a small because I don't know which is going to look better. Shall we make on your...
yeah, I thought, by all means.
Which way round did you do it? I think do that way round.
Oh, look.
Look at that. So I think I'd do the smaller one. Yeah, the smaller one.
Oh, beautiful. And you know, you can easily take off those connectors. Just snip them off with your flush cutter.
Exactly.
Smooth them over.
With a nail file.
Yeah, because some people don't want 3 strands, do they?
Yeah. Or do you know what else you could do? A brooch, because at Christmas time, lots of people like to do brooches.
And I think brooches are coming back into fashion.
I do as well. Or the other thing I'm thinking is like on a velvet, like a little collarette. That would be very classy, wouldn't it?
Just a really lovely Christmas Day jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. And we really should be at £30 for this. It's a lot of silver. You've got your beautiful sparkles as well. Are they topaz? They look topaz. So, I'm so sorry.
That is just so
nice,
beautiful.
Good shot of my roots there. That is so pretty. Or you could do a bracelet with pearls.
Yeah.
That's really
you don't have to use all 3 connecting points. You can use just one, and just make 1 strand,
like a little watch face.
Yeah. It's
bracelet.
So pretty, isn't it?
It's really pretty. Really pretty. It's amazing for Christmas. Would be gorgeous for a present.
Yeah, definitely.
Really, really pretty. Or just on a pendant.
Yeah, beautiful pendant.
Today, we're doing it in the sale at £19.99. £10 off. Are you going to go lower? Well, do you know what? I think many people would like to buy more than 1. So why not 2 for the price of where we should be finished? So you're going to get 2 for 30. And it should be 30 for 1.
Wow.
That is really good. 2 for 1. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Don't miss out. And if you're getting your project today, we're going at 9 o'clock, your Christmas tree decorations. But you really could use a lot of these to create all sorts of different designs. Sparkly Christmas jewellery.
Oh, look at this.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okie dokie. So they
Your
are
creative
flying.
Side is really coming out.
I know, it's been
channel,
woken up, hasn't it? I'm really enjoying it. And I'm going to make Christmas presents for people this year because, I think I'll be able to make nicer things than I can afford to buy.
And you can get the children to help you as well.
And exactly that.
I mean, they love it, don't they?
They do. And how nice to give. Especially family, to say, I made that, or the kids made that.
I think it means so much more because you've given your time.
Absolutely.
Not just your money.
Yeah, 100%. And it's even more thoughtful. 49. Oh, yeah, love this.
Oh, it's one of my favourites.
Oh, I love it. Is this...
That with that lapis lazuli.
Yes.
That would look amazing.
We did have a lapis, didn't we?
Yeah.
Where do we put that lapis? Here it is.
That nice shaped one. Oops. I love that.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Wow, look at that colour.
Oh, look at the sparkles in that on the wow.
I'm trying to think what else this will go nice with.
Oh, that's nice.
How nice is that?
I love that.
Absolutely beautiful.
This is it's in my mind, that's my perfect strand.
It is beautiful.
Yeah,
it's absolutely beautiful. Well, this is Christmassy.
I'm
just picking things up now that I think will match. That's Christmassy, isn't it?
Sparkle.
A little bit of sparkles.
Is that hematite?
Yeah. That'd go nice on your...
Yeah. I reckon we've got loads of things on today that will go on these Christmas decorations.
I think they're amazing. Yeah. I think that's a brilliant. Whoever supported the project, I'll find out who it is and say well done, because I love the Christmas tree decoration project.
And I needed more sparkle.
Yeah, exactly.
There's loads of sparkle.
And exactly. I think I'm going to get two. I think I'm going to get the white and the blue and the gold.
Yeah, they're my favourites too.
Right then, are you ready? $29.99. That is absolutely gorgeous. Only ever been $59.99. Now, I told you yesterday I got a Sleeping Beauty necklace like this from our sister channel, and it was a few £100s. So you can, and when I say it was, I think it was on screen at $4.99, $3.99 or $4.99. You can make your own.
Yeah, turquoise is not an inexpensive stone, is it?
No, it definitely isn't. Or you could use gold spacers to space them out.
Yeah.
That would be lovely as well, wouldn't it? Good morning to so many of you checking that out. Well done. Okay, next up, I've got for you number 52. We're going to do pink tourmaline. What? £12? For pink tourmaline.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, this is very low. This is very, very, very low.
Everything you're bringing out, I can see to make Christmas decorations with.
Yeah, me too. $9.99. That is absolutely crazy good value. Yes, please. Right.
The thing is, it will go a long way because you don't need many on each decoration.
Exactly. You don't need many at all. They are absolutely beautiful.
To be fair, there's loads. I could have made loads more with what I had in the kits.
Yeah, I'm really excited about that. And my little boy's going to love it.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll get all of them doing it. All of them. Even though the oldest probably won't want to. But come on, just make one.
Yeah. You're doing it whether you like it or not.
Yeah, you're doing it whether you like it or not. That will unlock. Although I got home yesterday, Jackson, he's the 9-year-old, did the washing up, dried it up, put it all away. And because it's the school holidays, right, so he's doing this daily. He's going, can I go to the shop on my bike? So my other half's like, come on, it's like £2 a day now. I've spent £10 this week with just him. But you know, it gives him a little something to do. So we said, today, for your £2 to the shop, you can do the washing up. So we did the washing up, dried it all, put it all away. And I got back and Dave said, Jack did the washing up. I said, really? I said, Jack, well done. He said, do you know what? I really enjoyed it.
Oh.
So I was like, there we go, lovely.
He can come and live with me.
He loved it, yeah. $4.99 then for your pink tourmaline. Absolutely gorgeous. Okie dokie, next up. 15. 50. We've got loads of requests. What's number 10 and 11, Tom? Ah, it's a little vacuum.
Oh, wow.
You'll have to tell me what that, I've never seen that before.
Oh, for like sea beads and stuff.
Right, is it 50, did you say? Oh my gosh, loads of opals.
Oh,
those are gorgeous. Those. 5 strands, that's a mega bundle. You're joking. We're doing less than £10 a strand.
Look at the reds in there.
Amazing.
Can you see it?
They call red in opal, they call it money. Yeah. So they'll say, I've got a parcel with a lot of money in it. That means it's got a lot of red.
That particular... Oh, well, actually, when you get down, you can see it in all of them.
You could do so many
lovely.
pieces with these. You could do rings. I mean, look at that. That would be gorgeous as a ring.
Yep. Oh, they are. Look, you can see the colour.
Wow. Do you know what?
That's not easy to show with these
I was going to say, that just shows how good these are.
Yeah.
I mean, you really, if you said, Steph, can you get me a better opal than these?
Look at the pink one.
I can't, actually. They're amazing. What?
What, for
£30? 5? There are 5. Never been to £30 before. That's £6 per strand. Tom, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely...
That is bonkers.
Ridiculous. $14.99 on split pay.
Do you know, they are some of the nicest opals I've seen.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, loads of you coming in to grab these. £15 on your split pay.
Can I just show you? Look at the reflection on the board.
Yeah.
You can see how the light's coming through. So that will do that on your skin as well, won't it?
I think that would look good with the lucite stars.
Oh, I put those lucite stars with everything.
Honestly, these lucite stars,
I love them.
They're amazing. They're kind of like AB coated, so you've got this sort of metallic quality. You what? No way. £5 a strand. £5 an opal strand. That is absolutely brilliant. £5 a strand. Very, very happy with that.
They're lovely.
They're absolutely brilliant.
Oh, I'd have such fun with those.
They're absolutely brilliant. Today, you are getting an amazing, amazing opportunity.
You could actually mix them all together, couldn't you? You could put drops between the ovals and you could just make a lovely pattern with them, couldn't you?
The most gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can.
Gosh, look at all those names.
I know, gorgeous. Right.
Well done. You'll enjoy those when you get them.
You will love. I love opal. Right. So when we say vacuum, how does this?
I take it you suck up the seed beads, do you, with it?
Is that what it's for, Tom? Ah, we don't have any batteries in, so I can't show you. Okay, so the idea is, if you're working with a lot of seed beads...
Oh, they are brushes, are they?
Yeah, let me show you. In fact, I'll show you with the pink, because this is the one that we've got the details in for you. So, you have a little seed bead vacuum. So if you've ever made a mess...
Yeah.
Not me. Never. What about you? Have you ever made a mess with seed beads?
Loads.
What you can do is you can do this, and it sucks up all seed beads.
Nice.
Collects them all up.
It's a bit like those crumb things they use in restaurants, isn't it?
Yeah.
They come and pick the crumbs up on your
if you want to use it for that, because that would be fun.
Yeah.
I could get the kids doing more jobs, couldn't I, with this? Come on, can you vacuum
more,
the table?
More money.
Exactly. Well, no, I have said to him, I said, you can't have £2 a day for the whole of the holidays.
We'll mount up a bit, won't we?
Yeah, especially because we've got all the things that he's gone to the shop for in the house already.
£14 a week for the whole lot.
Exactly. Well, that's the thing as well. We've got 4 kids, so
yeah, that will mount up.
It really will. And today at £2.99, it's your CB vacuum. Cool. We'll put the details in for the green one. Also £2.99.
Wow, bargain.
So you can check that out. Very cute. Very cutesy. Next up. Oh, cute.
Oh, that's a bit like the initials you've just had, isn't it?
32. Right, bear with me.
Yeah, shall I take one?
Thank you.
There we go.
There we go. Right, 32. Here's this one.
Cute.
Crimp covers. Oh, here we go.
Oh, they're in different sizes. Oh, great.
Oh, brilliant.
Because you can get crimps in different sizes, so it's great to have the different size
sizes.
covers.
And also sometimes you might, for design reasons, want a bigger...
Absolutely. And you can make them into spaces. You just gently got to squeeze them with your pliers.
This is a bit of a sneaky little preview of our 12 o'clock Stock Up Your Stash for Silver show. Absolutely fantastic. Wow! $14.99. Now, these are all silver components. So that is really, really good. I tell you what, I'm going to go even lower. So you're going to get 10 of each size of your crimp covers. So for those of you that are newer to jewellery making, we are doing crimp tubes at 10 o'clock today. So the crimp tubes you use when you fasten your clasps
with your tiger tail,
with your tiger tail, with your threading material. Yeah. So you squeeze the crimp covers. You squeeze the crimp tubes, and they hold then everything in place. And then they can be a little. Some people like the look of them.
Yeah, you just pretty them up. Really,
yeah, exactly.
With these,
you just kind of cover them with these, so they look really beautiful. £10 today. That is brilliant, isn't it? $9.99.
These also look nice at the end of a pearl strand. If you're knotting a pearl strand, and put crimp.
Yeah.
And then cover up with a tube.
You could also, now it depends how much of a dusty eye you've got, but you could, if you wanted to cover your end of any wire.
Yeah.
So sometimes you might make a bangle, sometimes you might make something out of wire, and you might want to cover the wire. So you could use crimp covers for that.
Do you know what
you know the memory wire bangles?
Absolutely.
And then you have the twisted end, which is fine. It's not, but if you wanted to add an extra little, if you wanted to cover that, you could use the crimp covers to do that as well. Brilliant. Okie dokie. Flying out the door. Next up.
There you go.
We're going to do 23. Do you know what I did yesterday? Have you seen online something called Reformer Pilates?
No.
Oh my goodness! So it's like a Pilates class, but you've got this special table which has a sliding thing on it.
Okay.
And like these are it looks like a torture device. it's like a flat. Has anybody seen them online? It's called Reformer Pilates. It's very trendy.
I'll look it up now.
And they've got these new ones at our gym, so I thought, I'll give it a go. Honestly, so you have to put your leg in a strap and it pulls my leg like this.
Oh.
And I'm in the middle of the gym and I was like trying to get it. First of all, I looked like a spider caught in a web. And even a man laughed. This man was like, well, that looks complicated. I was like, I'm just working it out. Oh. And then today, all of my core, so I'm trying to get these boxes and I'm like...
So it did the job?
It did the job. I might have looked absolutely... I didn't look... So online, obviously, they all look like
I think that's
ballerinas.
I think that's
I'm like,
something used in the privacy of your own home.
Honestly, I looked ridiculous. I looked absolutely, it was chaotic. But anyway, okay. So we've got, now these are really cool because you could put these, I guess, on cord.
Yeah, exactly. You could put them on leather cord or anything.
Or I guess any kind of threading. And then you can add maybe a tassel top.
But it will take the thicker cord, won't it?
It will. Absolutely gorgeous. So basically you can turn any thread, any cord, any wire into, you've got this option with the bail.
Look how decorative they are too,
really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could do, your memory wire bracelets. You could do charms on them. You could fix two of them together and make like more of a bangle style. They're absolutely beautiful. $9.99 for
very,
three.
Very useful.
Very useful. £3.33 per component. That's
and
brilliant.
if you do macrame, that would go through as well.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, 39. It's not even in that one.
It's like a workout, isn't it?
39. As long as you keep your core tight, you won't hurt your back. 39. 39.
Oh, we've done that one.
We did that one, darling. 39. No, what it is I put the pink tourmaline back in the wrong box. It's my fault. All these are posh. All these are posh.
Oh, they're lovely.
Stardust.
Look at those.
Shepherd's hooks. They're base metal, surely. Oh my gosh.
Sterling silver.
Right, I'm going to weigh those.
3 pairs.
Because they feel very heavy to me.
Oh, they're lovely. I love that finish, don't you? That frosting.
Let me just... Because... let's see what the... I've got a very clever... little scale, and I just don't think 4 grams is right, so I'm going to just, it might be, oh it is, 4.19,
yeah, 4.
oh sorry, 4.2, 4.2 grams of your silver. That's a lot of silver, isn't it?
Aren't they beautiful?
But they're really chunky.
Really substantial, aren't they?
They're not too thick, like they'll obviously be comfortable and wearable.
No, but they're not flimsy, are they?
You're right. And then you can make a real feature of them.
Yeah, definitely. They are really lovely.
Are you $14.99? That's really good. For all 3 of them, the silver components.
They look as though they'd be really secure in your ear as well.
They do. They really are. Fantastic. Do you know, do we have any... sorry, I had a bit of a sideways thought. Tom, do you know if we do any locks earrings back? So they all sold out. LOX. We've only got the coloured ones, do we? Okay. I'm just interested because I was talking to, these are flying, by the way, especially because we know we use shepherd's hooks a lot, don't we?
Yes,
but
definitely.
Sometimes if you make a really fancy, sometimes shepherd's hooks can look a little bohemian style.
They can. Yeah,
but if you are making something a little bit more fancy, a little bit more smart or formal, or, do you know, quite
these are special
simply,
occasion, aren't they, compared to shepherd hooks?
Absolutely, and quite simply, I mean, we've got a pearl hour coming up a bit later. Do you know what I mean? Like,
beautiful.
Because you've got quite a substantial hook.
I think that's lovely.
You could do a really simple earring.
So is that £5 a pair, is that?
Yeah.
You've got 3 pairs, yeah?
£5 a pair.
Wow, that's nothing, is it?
It's amazing. It's absolutely brilliant.
Truly. I like those with the little hoop at the back that it says hidden.
Yes, I agree with you. I think that's really, really beautiful. And just, you know, if you are... I saw yesterday one of our very regular Gems TV watchers. Her name's Anna. And she said, "Oh, I've just started watching JewelleryMaker." So she's fine. But you'd think, when I started, I thought I couldn't make that into a pair of earrings. If you go onto the JewelleryMaker Academy, so if you go onto YouTube and type in JewelleryMaker Academy, or just write JewelleryMaker rosary link or JewelleryMaker wrap loop, when I say you could make a pair of earrings in 60 seconds...
I think wrap loops were one of the first things you did,
wasn't it? Yeah. Morning all, I feel your pain, Steph. I've got the same machine, but I prefer my boogie dance trampoline now. Even my dog, Buster, tries getting onto it. Do you know, so Yvonne's got a Reformist Pilates. I did enjoy it once I got the hang of it, but when I say I looked... like my legs are over here and I'm trying to pull the thing and listen to the guy. Honestly, I didn't look like those ladies that look beautiful and effortless online and they move their legs with poise.
Incredible.
I've never been a very refined... I'm not built like that. But I did love it. But I've done the trampolining. They call it bouncercise.
Yes.
Which is, you've got to have a very good bra. But it's really fun. It is really, really fun. It's great for your joints and lymphatic system. I was reading, actually, I know we're going off topic here, but they were saying that like jumping and exercises with a little bit of impact is really good as you get older, because your bones and your joints get used to having a bit of a knock, so that if you were to have a fall and things like that...
That makes a lot of sense,
so actually, and you don't have to do it really, like some of them are really, really intense. You can do a gently. But they're actually really good for
I think it's nice when you get exercise which suits everyone. You can do it as gently as you want
exactly to, that. You can do it as hardcore as kind of fun or whatever as you like. Right, next up, let's do 37. Oh, these are pretty. Let's have a little look at you, number 37.
Like
where are you hiding?
Oh, they tuck at the back. They hook on at the back.
There you are, 37. Oh, do you know, I thought they were safety. You know, you have like the safety bracelets. Yeah. They're like a drop earring.
So you can use it as a drop earring, or you can tuck it round the back like in the photograph.
Yeah, so you could maybe put something on it.
Aren't they unusual?
They're cute. Again, a wrapped loop or a... I want a bigger one than that.
But look at the stone at the top as well.
Yeah, it's tanzanite.
Wow.
So you could do a wrapped loop on a gem maybe, or you could tuck that back in. Oh yeah, great idea. Brilliant idea. Hang on. See, it's good that we all work together.
They're of the moment they are, aren't they, those stars? Oh,
and because you're a jewellery maker, do you know what you could do? Change it anytime you wanted to.
Of course you can. Yeah.
You could change it over. Absolutely brilliant. Right, are you up for a bit of a bargain? How about this? Tanzanite. It's their Tanzanite bezel set in silver.
Square as well.
Yeah, so we don't often see. It's like an emerald cut almost. Tanzanite set like this.
Oh, they're unusual, aren't they? They're beautiful. Oh, and there's another stone underneath.
That is so pretty, isn't it?
Oh, and a topaz.
Or you could just wear them as a bit of a huggy. well, a bit of a hoop even, or a drop. £5?
You know, you've got a tanzanite, a topaz, the chain.
£5.
Wow, incredible.
There are many places, if you're looking to buy the chain component, it would be £5 for that sort of earring chain.
I bet if you went into a jeweller's, you wouldn't buy the butterfly backs for a £5.
Yeah, or the tanzanite stud.
Yeah.
There you go, here's a tanzanite stud for £5. Not simulated. In fact, they can't simulate tanzanite, so it is... so a simulated stone, you know, you can buy simulated ruby. Yeah. They do, you know, like the factory diamonds, they do the same process. Yeah, so it's like, you know, they make it with minerals and they try and make it as close to a natural stone as possible. But they can't do that with tanzanite. So if you ever see a synthetic tanzanite, it's blue glass.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's just blue glass. They can't figure out how to do a simulated tanzanite.
Okay.
Right. Love those. Next up, we're going to bring to you... What? Sorry, we're going to do it? Tom.
Oh.
That is so low. That is so incredibly low. That is so brilliant. Honestly, that is an amazing deal. What? You're not going again.
Wow.
This is December's birthstone. We're giving you a chance to get your orders open.
Wow.
For the stars.
What time are the stars coming on?
In about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Just over.
You walk into this room well, we walked in this morning. They completely take your eye, don't they?
They are absolutely brilliant. Look at that, $2.99. Oh, just treat yourself. If you want just the studs, you literally could snip off the link, couldn't you? I mean, that's crazy. Lovely. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I love those.
Amazing. That was obviously lower than it cost us to bring in.
Yes, I can imagine that. Yeah.
Next up. Go on then. $13. Right. They are set at the price.
Oh, look at those.
So we've got a couple of these. Are they all set to price if I show a few of them? Okay, so they are set to price. These... I did. I've never done these before. I promise you I've never done these before.
I've never seen them before.
Thank you. I was going to say, please don't tell me I'm losing my mind.
You've done so many shows you don't know.
I know. Tom said you did these, and I was like, I haven't.
Never.
Like sometimes, quite often I forget what price we did.
Yeah.
Or
I always forget what price.
But I would remember, and I can't. Maybe with a strand I might not remember.
Yeah.
But I would definitely remember these.
They're beautiful.
I like the sunflower. Is it daisy?
I don't know. You could have it as either, couldn't you?
I love that. It said Stevens, which is Elle's surname, and he just read that as a Steph. I thought, oh my goodness, I can't even remember that. That is super pretty. So you can make your own rings.
Look how, if you put it on this hand,
look how it my perma jewellery
matches your
I'm going to have to get it now.
Bracelet.
Aren't I? Okay.
I was very jealous of you getting those the other day.
Do you know, I felt so grateful and lucky. Yeah. Honestly, everybody in his office was in the gallery going, can I get one? Can I get one? Since we did the perma jewels every day, I'm trying to convince Dave to let me buy one because I really want to do it. I really, really want to do it. It's one of those things where it's like joy giving, if that makes sense, because it's
and it's not
enjoyable.
A complicated.
Setup
or anything. It's not complicated to do either for you with
but
your
I would just enjoy people's joy.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, you know the joy you felt when you got yours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I wanted to give that. Right, £5. Are they all going to be at that silly price? Right.
£5.
Right. Flower. The star next. I can't believe you're doing those at £5. You will make your own silver rings. They will fly.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
At your, if you've got like any jewellery stands, any festivals.
And you could take those along and you could make them on the spot, whatever size people wanted.
You could, absolutely. Or you could do like the adjustable size.
Yes, you could, yeah. Oh, we haven't got an elephant.
There we go, £5 for the elephant. Beautiful.
I love those.
Are those? I've never seen them before. I think they're really clever. I think they're really, really, really clever. I think I'm going to have to get that to go with my perma jewels.
Definitely, I think so.
I love it.
Definitely need.
Do you know what you could do? Because I always think daisies and daisy chains, they remind me of like friendship. You could get like friendship rings. Yeah. Pretty.
Daisy chains.
£5. Come on.
I know.
That is amazing.
I love daisy chains.
Right. 7. Oh, big.
Oh, they are rondelles, aren't they?
Oh, they are huge. Yeah. They are. They are massive. 13 mil.
I did these on yesterday with Madame Rondelle.
We did. I'll have to text our Deb. She's on holiday now for 2 weeks.
She's gone away?
I don't know. I'm not sure she's going away, but she's got 2 weeks off.
Nice.
Look at that, gorgeous. You could do, like, you know, the wire bangles.
Yeah.
$24.99.
That system that Jan's used on the pearls.
These are beautiful.
That design would be lovely.
These are gorgeous.
Hasn't she done a lovely job with those?
I know. I'm going to try and have a closer look at this and work out how she's done it.
She's gizmoed this with the little gizmo. Have you seen the gizmo machine?
I think so. Yeah. So you do.
Well, it makes a coil basically out of your wire.
I think Alison showed me how to do the
she
other
probably
type of
did.
wrap.
Yeah, she probably did.
I reckon I could work that out. You know. I know. And here's the thing: if you are newer to jewellery making, you might look at this bracelet and think, "Never in a million years could I make that." I've been jewellery making for about 3-4 months. And I'm looking at this thinking, I'm seeing it, like, when I started, I was like, no chance. Whereas now I'm going, hang on, how's she done that?
And
I think I could do it.
Don't you see jewellery in a different light? Even when you look in a jeweller's shop window.
Yeah,
you think, why is that so much money? It's so simple.
Exactly. And I've worked with jewellery for 15 years.
But you never thought about how it's made, I bet.
No, of course not. I just thought, that's pretty. $19.99 then. What a beautiful... You could use your gold wire and do your gold quartzite in a beautiful bangle maybe. Absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
What lovely colours.
Huge stones. Perfect for... In fact, you have a few left over. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I'd love to see the chunky stones, don't you?
Yeah, and me. We don't see them very often, do we?
I'd love to see them as a bracelet.
Really, really beautiful.
Very summery.
Love it. £20 today, that's crazy. Oh, they'd be really good for marker beads on your marlers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because they're nice and big. And
they've got lots of colours.
Exactly. You could pick, say, the more ready tones, the russet tones.
And you could ombre those, couldn't you? With your going from your white to your lemon to your orange, the mustardy colour. Oh, that'd be such fun, wouldn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. At £20 today, amazing, amazing value. Lots of you multi-buying as well, because that's such a good deal. Are you ready for your lucite? I'm trying to give you the biggest heads up I can, because I wouldn't be surprised. And one thing that I kind of mentioned yesterday is a lot of our Christmas in July bits are supposed to last us a few months.
Oh, are they?
And so, in fact, my last 3 early birds have completely sold out. So, exactly. They will sell out. Yeah, exactly. They will sell out.
Oh, dear.
Okie dokie. That was number 7. We did a tanzanite. What number is this? We did $2.99, darling. He says, what did we do on the tanzanite? We did. We did $2.99. What number are we for this one? Okie dokie. No, we did. We did $2.99. I'm not trying to fib ya. I know. I know it seems silly, but that was your price, darling. Who did that? Who did $2.99? Amethyst? It's crazy, isn't it?
So pretty.
And I love the extra.
Yeah, I love the little topaz underneath, don't you?
Yeah,
it's so beautiful.
It's absolutely
so pretty.
Beautiful. Today, $2.99. Yeah, the phone lines are ramajama packed. Look at everybody. Good morning. Happy Christmas in July. Alison, Bernadette, Emma, Debbie, Sarah, Shona, Maker in Perth and Kim Ross, Heather, Rachel, Karen, Dean, Leah, Erica, Janet and Joanne, Makers in Berkshire, Helen, I've got Amanda, I've got Ludmila, I've got Janice, Janine, loads of you, absolutely loads of you. Good luck in grabbing those.
Yeah, you love those.
Gorgeous. 38. Yeah, got it. Strawberry quartz.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Shall we do a cheeky deal? We're trying to get you ready. So normally, with our early bird, they're normally okay, I can get my basket open for the day with the early bird. However, today you almost need to get your basket open before the early bird.
These are going to be so popular.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
These are lovely dusky colour, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like a nude.
So pretty. Yeah.
I often do my nails.
They go with anything.
Yeah, I often do my nails this kind of a colour,
Yeah,
like a ballet slipper.
Yeah, nice.
Really, really beautiful. Beautiful for £5.
$4.99.
I know, crazy good.
Excuse me.
Number 2. Oh, more golden silk jade. Would look gorgeous with your
pearls.
We've only ever closed at this. Would you like a better price today? Would you like a better price today? Today, we're going to do something absolutely epic. Amazing, amazing chance for you to get it. Beautiful. Ready? $59.99, not your price. $59.99 is the lowest price we've previously done. I love this colour. It's so complimentary on the skin. Put it with your gold tones. You could do our 12 o'clock. We've got a warm colours in the seed beads. Think of all the things you could do with that.
Yeah. Gold and coppers, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. So those are coming up for you if you're after some amazing.
And there are lots of people who have been waiting for super duos to come in stock.
Yeah, especially
we haven't had them for a while.
When we inspire them with these amazing snowflakes, and that's a poinsettia, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so reminded me of a poinsettia. I need to make another one and make it into a pair of earrings.
Yeah, you do, definitely. Right, £20 saving today. $39.99, absolutely brilliant. $39.99 is your deal. Maker in Nottinghamshire, Cherry, well done. Sally, well done. Cynthia, Pauline, Linda, loads of you coming through. That's normally $59. You can see on the split pay how good this is, can't you?
3 split pay.
Yeah, 3 split pay, absolutely amazing.
£13.
Yeah, your beautiful yellow gold, silk jade, plain rounds. They're 8mm in size, they're nice and big, and they're absolutely beautiful.
Just a lovely size they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can wear them, take you wherever, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. Press your #1 button, they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Good luck to every single one of you in getting it, especially use that split pay. Really, really cheeky deal. Next up, we've got we didn't. Got number 3. Ooh. A meter.
Oh.
Wow. Oh my gosh, the colour is gorgeous.
What a beautiful colour. I've not seen one that colour before, have you?
This colour is really pretty.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I love it. I absolutely love it. This is your gorgeous quartzite jade. I'm over the moon with your silk jade, says Sally. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Over the moon. Honestly, this colour is
what
really
length
pretty.
is that?
It's a metre.
Wow.
280 carats. Gorgeous. Absolutely Absolutely.
That actually would be a summery colour, a winter colour. That would take you every season, wouldn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah, you're right. It's got a coolness to it as well.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
What? It is a metre.
Yeah.
It is a full metre.
Wow, look at that.
For £30.
I love it.
So good.
I really love it.
I can't believe you've just done that for £30. That's no chance we should be near that price point. And I'll put it next to my skin so you can see it's this kind of appley.
It's like translucent, isn't it? It's so
beautiful.
It's just gorgeous.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, that was a bit crackers.
Oh, you definitely need both, don't you?
Definitely need both.
Yeah.
This last 2 weeks, we've done some amazing 4 mil pieces, and I've seen some awesome projects with the 4 mils. We did a micro crisscross on Thursday. We did, what else have we done? We've done loads of different tutorials with the 4 mils. They're like glowing, aren't they?
They are.
They look
superb.
If I say this, it might sound a bit odd. They look like they're frozen. Do you know what I mean? You've
Absolutely, I know what you mean, yes.
They look like they're...
It's very difficult to describe how they look. They are just incredible. I've never seen anything like them, to be honest with you.
They're beautiful. They are so, so beautiful.
I love that colour.
$19.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through.
Can you imagine that with white linen for the summer?
Oh,
gorgeous.
That look pretty. Well, you've got a nice little greens on
your
top
a bit
today.
Green today.
Oh, and by the way, I have lost a nail. So I just noticed, but everyone going, huh? What's happened there? Sorry about that.
Nobody would have noticed.
No, I bet there'd be lots of people that notice. So sorry about that. I didn't have time to do that this morning. So do apologise. $19.99, amazing.
That's a bargain.
Amazing. It's a bargain. Yeah. It's a bargain.
It's a nice in Mark's memory wire bracelets, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or you could do Shambhala and macrame.
Yes.
Yeah. Did you see my macrame board?
I didn't. I missed that bit.
Oh,
I saw
I'll go
most
and grab
of the
one
show.
to show you.
Is it cute?
So funny. Yeah, it's so fun. Did you get your macrame board? So
did they sell out, or
there's still a couple of left?
Oh, I might have a look at
there were quite a few hundred that sold out.
I wanted to watch that, but I had to go out.
It was quite fun. It was really funny. Right, it's time for our lucite stars.
Oh, watch out now.
They are going to be absolutely brilliant. This is going to get very, 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 She said yesterday, so I had Debs yesterday, she's our lucite queen.
Yeah, she is.
And she was like, oh, I wanted those. So she's got 2 weeks off, so I'm hoping she's having a bit of a chill this morning. Yeah. But she may have the screen ready to grab the lucite because we've not done the snowflake, the stars for a while. So these are going to come up for you as you lay to bed next. It's not, no. It's So I'm going to do a little mini make in a moment, just because this is to show you how simple and straightforward it would be. But I just wanted to show you them first because I love when we have our Christmas in July event, when actually it doesn't necessarily mean just Christmas. Like stars are one of our most popular
all
shapes,
year round.
All year round. And whether that's because you might do this with if you've got like a silver moon and a drop pair of earrings, or create station necklaces.
Yeah, just a long chain for a pair of earrings. Catch the light and sparkle.
Really, and they are. If you've ever, does anybody remember? Message me if you remember. Years ago on our sister channel, we used to do a gemstone called Mystic Mercury Topaz. It was one of the very first pieces I bought for myself, actually. I got a cocktail ring. And every time I would wear it, my friends would go, can I try that on? Can I try that on? Because it's got this eye-catching element to it. Now, these are AB coated, so you can see it's like those oil on water colours. You've got these electric sort of purples and blues. They really, really are beautiful.
Look like little opals with the reds and everything sparkling.
Yeah, don't they? They're gorgeous. They're really, really gorgeous. Now, there's so many in the pack. You know, you're going to be making jewellery, a lot of jewellery out of this.
These will go on forever, won't they?
They really will. I know a lot of you have a lot of lucite in your stash already. So you might already have some of the florals. You might already have some of the, the seaside shapes. And
people build up a stock of different We've had loads of different ones. So flowers,
yeah.
gold edged.
Look at the colours here. Look, you
yeah.
can see.
I thought I could see the reds in them.
Yeah, they're amazing, and they're beautiful because even I was thinking even like bridal. If you imagine, I'm going to borrow some of the 12 o'clock kit again, just to show you what I'm where I'm thinking with my.
These are the 9.
Oh, sorry, I keep my timing today is terrible. So these are coming up in the next hour. But let's say you wanted to make a bridal piece. If you've got all your white stones together, then you can see how actually they would work really beautifully, right? So you could make some gorgeous pieces. Now, we've got 100 pieces in the pack. So you're going to get 100.
Really?
Yeah, you're going to get 100 stars. And we're starting at £30. Now, I'm going to do a bit of a quick little mini make for you because we've got, coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, these amazing sort of pre-form Christmas decorations. Now, we'll go into it in much more detail, but I thought these stars, and Yvonne said, if I'd have got the stars, I'd have put them in the Christmas decorations. So I said, shall we do like a bit of a mini make? Now, the good thing about it is I can take all these back off because we're just going to show you very quickly.
They've got those nice seed beads that...
that Kinga grabbed for us, so I can grab those. So let me just show you how you can use these stars in your sort of Christmas decoration. Now, in the Christmas decorations, and we're going to do this in the next hour, so we'll show you properly. But you said what you took probably the longest doing was just making your designs.
It was, actually making them didn't take that long, but playing around, thinking, oh, shall I try this? Shall I try that?
So this is how, and I think this is a great one that you could do with kids maybe. In fact, I'm going to do seed beads first. Yeah. And did you do a lot of this, taking it off and putting it back on?
Absolutely, but you soon come to the conclusion you need the smaller beads in the middle because you've got less space there.
Yeah, so and these are, we've got
they
some
are
amazing...
seed beads, I use space beads, but, we can use anything you've got in your stash. You can just add on. This is a time to use up the odds and ends that you do have in your stash.
It's a bit like when you have stuff in the cupboard and you think, what can I put together to make these Christmas decorations? So, but we just wanted to show you that we think the stars would look gorgeous.
Just a little tip.
Yeah.
Personally, I found that if I tried to do all 6 at the same time, they started falling off.
So you make one and then you do your curl.
But once you've got, obviously, at this stage, get your design, and then I'd make one, finish it off, make the other one. Yeah,
I agree. So I'm just kind of designing on the...
Those seed beads look lovely in the centre, don't they?
Yeah, and you could do them kind of up and down. Yeah. Right. We're going to get the price on the move. And you can see, as I'm putting these on, where the drill holes are as well. So that's really handy. So I would do it. Do you see how I've got
That's right. So you've missed every other one there.
Yeah, cute, right?
Yeah, nice idea.
So that's just the start. And obviously, you can then decide how... I think I'm going to do...
I bet those will fit in between these... If you put one on there, I bet that will fit in between the 2 stars.
But this
nicely.
Is such a nice make. And
look at that.
I just think with your kids, maybe you get your
fantastic.
All the nieces and nephews over.
That's amazing.
And you can make your own sort of personalised, customised. Get your stash out and get all bits and bobs together.
If you get in the projects for 9 o'clock, I would definitely get the stars.
How good those stars look now.
Look at that. It's like holly.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I might do a star now after. In fact, I'm going to see bead everywhere. Loads and loads of you coming in. Now, here's the great thing about it. We've got 500 of these lucites. 500 of these. So I think Yvonne is definitely right. Get your design out maybe on a board.
Then take a photo.
Yeah, is that what you did?
Yeah, take a photo and then make one at a time.
Because it is a bit tricky doing all 6 at once. Yeah. But I'm just kind of playing around so I can show you how easy it is and how good the lucite stars work with your little...
Oh, I so wish they'd have sent me the lucite
I know, they are
stars
so gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. Lots of you coming in. I can see many of our guest designers coming in for these as well because everybody loves playing with lucite and these stars with that sort of iridescent colour are so pretty.
Those sea beads are perfect, aren't
they?
What colour they are called?
They're just clear with like a silver lining.
Yeah, they're lovely.
But there'll be lots of people with seed beads in their stash, which you can use up. Right, how about this? £10. £10 for your 100 lucite stars. I'm making it look more difficult than it is.
Are you going all clear on yours?
I am for this one. Okay. And then I'm going to take it all apart in a minute. We're just having a little play around. But, right, there's loads of you coming in. And you could do them. If I show you, if I did it the other way around, it's going to create a different look, isn't it? These snowflakes sell really well at craft fairs. I glue a seed bead to the end of each prong rather than make the loop for a slightly neater finish, says Amanda.
I've got them done both ways.
Yeah, so. They are amazing. Yeah. So the snowflakes are actually coming up in the 9 o'clock. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself because, in fact, I'm going to move that now because I wanted to just show you how it looked with the lucite because we thought they'd be perfect. And I know I'm going to be getting the lucite. They are absolutely flying, by the way. I told you at the beginning of the hour, they are going to absolutely fly. We're halfway through the quantity already. And
I think we said before we came on air how lovely they would look with the fairy lights on the Christmas tree. The
lucite, absolutely. I think they could sell out. By the way, we're not even finished. We're not even finished. We haven't opened the star buy. Sorry, we haven't opened the pre-orders for the snowflakes. They're coming up in the next hour. But they are amazing. We're going to have lots of you multi-buying. I'm actually getting the clear and the gold and the blue myself. We've got the red and green option, a clear. Look at that. Now I might do a pearl.
Beautiful.
And we're just having a little play. I just think this... Because the stars,
such fun design.
It is so fun. Yeah. Because the stars lend themselves, I think, to your... In fact, now I'm going to change that again, change my mind. Because the stars lend themselves to the snowflake shape.
Yes.
And again, there's going to be many of you that just want the stars for your JewelleryMaker projects, for your other projects, for, you know, creating all sorts of different earrings maybe, or however you want to be creative with them. Oh, that's a bigger one there.
Oh, has it come out of the other pot?
The phone lines, by the way, there is. Let me just turn around the call screen so I can show you who you're on the phones with.
Yeah, $6.99.
I mean, these are going to probably sell out. Georgia said to Tom, "Oh, don't worry if they don't go because obviously we've got the run up to Christmas." Oh. Yeah, right. They are going to absolutely. We've got a 2-minute queue. We're at $6.99. That's amazing. I'm just going to show you our call screen. Right, now I'm going to go back to... So this is the thing. It's so much fun. And I can imagine just getting... You know, around Christmas, we try and do like games nights and family nights, and you have everybody over and you have a wine.
People have a gathering to make wreaths and things like that, don't they?
Yeah. But they are absolutely... And the other thing is as well with these preforms is you can cut the wire if you wanted to make jewellery.
Definitely, yeah.
So if you thought, do you know what, I would wear that as a pendant, you could just cut... Look at that! Oh, I'm so proud! It looks so cute!
You're quite right to be proud of that. It's beautiful.
They're so cute. Right, I'm going to go with a bigger pearl. See how that looks?
Yep.
What's that? Yeah, I think so. They're going to sell out today. Do you want to do that then, my love? That sounds like a really good idea. Okay, so I'm just going to talk you through Tom's thought process because we've got about 50 messages of people that want to buy the snowflakes, right? Now, we could stay on these for another 5 minutes and they are going to sell out. Or what we can do is, look at that now with the bigger one.
Beautiful.
What we can do is we can basically, it's a system thing. We can close this auction as an early bird and then reopen it and open the snowflakes
in the
project.
Next hour.
So you can keep shopping for the lucite stars. Should we do that? Do you want to do that? Because a lot of you want to. We've got a 30-person queue. Okay. Okay, so we've got... Do you know what we could do? Because we've got a demonstration, haven't we?
Yes,
we can leave the auction open and we can show you the demonstration. Yeah. That's a really good idea, Tom. So we can put our kind of graphics to the bottom. So the auction is still open and live and you can keep on shopping whilst we show you the demonstration for... Now, here's what I've made so far. That's taken me less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, and more than that, it's super, super fun. More than that, it's going to be in my collection of
yeah, you're going to get it out every single year.
It's really special.
Can, you know, if the boys make something like that,
they're so precious.
Oh, do you remember they were only little when they made
and
these?
It's the time you and the jokes you share whilst doing it, and whether that's with friends and wine and cheese.
Get the prosecco
exactly,
out.
So much fun. They are absolutely gorgeous, and I just think they're going to be really popular. I'm going to very quickly show you the colourways before we go into the demonstration, because then you can start thinking creatively about the colours. In fact, the best way for me to show you the colourways is to show you some of Yvonne's amazing designs.
Shall we take them off?
Shall we?
Yeah,
okay.
I think it'll be easier.
You can keep coming through for the lucite stars. So, I mean, this one, Yvonne, is my favourite. This is, I might take a photo of yours and copy it.
Yeah.
Because it is absolutely
amazing. Tell you what, I'll
amazing.
Take them all off and then you can show them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
you could think about how you can put your lucite stars into these designs. In fact, you know, the lucite stars go, look at that with the green and the red. Doesn't that look good together?
Oh, look at that.
So these are a few. So this is your colourway. You've got your green and your red. You've got your clear. And, oh, doesn't that look good with a lucite? Look at these. They're so, and you can do a million different styles. Look at this one.
Because we've got the diamond tubing in here as well.
So I'm personally, I'm going to get the clear and the yellow and the gold, which is this one. Yeah, so what we're going to do, because pretty much your lucite stars is almost like a bonus auction, isn't it, onto the snowflakes. We're going to leave the auction open, so you can, there's a queue of about 50 people. So you can keep on adding the lucite to your order, and you can have a little look at the demonstration that Yvonne has done for creating these snowflakes. I'm going to keep on playing.
Yeah.
And then we will auction the snowflake projects after the demo, but you can keep on shopping for the lucite now.
Today we're going to be making some snowflakes. The sun might be shining outside, but we're preparing well in advance for Christmas. So what we're going to start with is some of these metal formers. I'm going to take 2 out for the moment and put the others to one side. We've got our diamond tube, 2 sizes of shell pearls, 3 sizes of lovely sparkly little beads here. I've added some monofilament and some ribbon for hanging up the, there we go, and there's the monofilament, for hanging up the snowflakes once we finish them, and I've added some spacer beads too. Now, there are a few ways you can do this. You can make them up singly like that, and you can hang them singly like that, and they look beautiful. Or you can put them overlapping like that, and you can wire wrap those and make it a more fuller effect. Or you can make up 2 separate ones, and when they're finished you could wire those together afterwards. So plenty of options on these. So what we need to do is, obviously where the space is smaller on the inside, we need to put our smaller beads. So I'm going to start off by using a spacer bead. There we go. Now I suggest you work out your pattern beforehand, or just do it on one, see if you like it, and then you can do all the others the same. So let's make a start. So let's work up, we'll just do a very simple design. I'll show you some others that I've done in a second when I've done this. So let's put another spacer bead on. You can use them like this, you can pick up the beads with the former if you want to. There we go. And put a seed bead in between all of them. Then I'll put a medium sized pearl on. There we go. Put another spacer bead one of these large sparkly ones. Let's put one of those on next. How's that? Now I'm going to stop there because we now have choices. I've got some samples here which I'll show you. We've now got choices. We can stop there and I can get my round nose pliers and I can make a loop where we can hang our ribbon from or whatever. So they are not going to go anywhere now, they are fastened on. So now we could do all of them exactly the same. It's as quick and easy as that. The most time is playing around with your patterns. So the other choice we've got is that instead of making a loop here, we can put another bead on. I'm going to show you one that I've done actually. We can put another bead on and use some maybe jeweler's glue or two-part epoxy, whichever you've got. And what I've done is I've put them virtually to the end, in some cases to the end, but then if there's been a little bit of metal sticking out, once they've dried, once the glue's dried, I've gone along with a pair of flush cutters and I've taken the extra bits of wire off. So that's just, so that one was how this one started. I've left one shorter than the others and I've put my little loop there and I've attached some monofilament. So there we've got a nice pretty little snowflake. Now the other thing I wanted to show you was the diamond tubing. Now I'm just going to cut a little bit off. It cuts very, very easily, just with a nice little sharp pair of scissors. What you do with this is you just put it inside of here. There's like, I don't know, I call it silicone, but I'm not sure what it is. But it actually slides onto the wire really, really easily. And that gives you a really nice effect too. So that can go down to there. So I'll show you another couple that I've done using that. In fact, they're both here. So I've made that one using the diamond tubing, and I've also made this one, which is interesting. I've put, this is one, I have made two. I made one similar to that with the diamond tubing on, and I made another one similar to that I've fastened at the back of it. So I got those two. Oh, that's got a little bit bent. Hang on a second. There we go. So I've got my two pieces. Let's get another one. And I've put one on top of the other, like that. And I've wired them together around the middle. What I've also done with this one is they will manoeuvre. You don't have to have them flat. I don't know if you can see that, but that's sort of got a bit of depth to it, because what I've done is once I'd got it all wired in, what I did was I pulled some forward, pushed some back, and so on, and I've got a really nice little tree decoration there. So let me go through the ones I made. There's not much more that I can show you because all the rest is down to your imagination, really. You may even have different ideas, and if you do, I'd love to hear from you. So let's put these to one side. So that's that one. Two made separately, wired together, and then distorted slightly to give them some depth. Now I've got another one here that I made very, very large. I over embellished that one, so if you like them with a lot of embellishment, you certainly can do, and I'll show you what I did to fill it all in as well. But I'll show you the ones I've made to give you an idea of the selection. So these two you've just seen. That one was made with the pearls and the red beads, and as you see, it's just got spacer beads in the centre, and that's with the diamond tubing. So put those on there. This one is also 2 separate ones, wired together in the centre and distorted a little, and I do like that little bit of texture that it gives it. Now I've got a beautiful one here. This is one of my favourites, but I don't know why, because it's virtually just, well, it's 2, excuse me, it's 2 which I wired together before I started. So I made it up with all 12 prongs already on. Now, as you can see, I've glued the end ones of these on, so we don't have a little loop at the end of each one. And I left that one a little bit shorter so that I could attach the ribbon, and that's made a really nice one. That would cost quite a lot of money in a shop, I reckon, because Christmas decorations are very, very expensive. Now, what I've done with these is I have made them up just on the little arms, shall we call them, and then I have wire wrapped some extra little beads and pearls in. So what I did was attach some wire between those 2 pearls. Just point and get my fingers out of the way. Between the 2 pearls there, I just wrapped some wire around and fastened it on, and then I threaded 2 small beads, 1 medium, 2 small, and then in the middle of those 2 pearls wrapped it round 2 or 3 times, and so on all the way around, and that gives a nice little feature as well. So that's yet another one. Now this one, and I have to admit, you shouldn't have favourites, but this one is my favourite. This one is all pearls and crystals and is very, very beautiful. Now, I made these 2 separately. As you can see, the one at the bottom was made like the one I've just shown you, with the pearls and the crystals threaded through, and then I put a plain one which was all crystal on the top, and then I wired those together in the centre and popped a little piece of ribbon on. So I'm not sure I can tell you much more. It's all down to your creativity, all down to your taste as well, your colour schemes. So I'm going to leave that with you, and I would love to see what you come up with. Thank you. Do that little bit in between.
Yeah, definitely. We love these. Now, I've had a bit of a brainwave kind of a thing, because I think there's going to be a lot of multi-buy. We were chatting away and we think it might be a really good idea if you get the white and the clear and then go for either all 3.
Yeah.
But I'm good. If you want the clear, they are going to sell really quickly.
Yeah.
I'm just, because I've done this little start of my make, right, with the lucite stars. But I said you could do, look, if I put these reds, and I've never done this before, by the way. I am only a very brand new baby jewellery maker, so I'm not necessarily...
You don't have to have any experience in jewellery making, though, to make these, do you?
Yeah, you could get your friends round.
Yeah, I mean, just make them up and a dab of glue with a bead at the end.
So that's, you can imagine that now.
That just reminds me of holly.
With the red, right?
Yeah.
But equally, they look gorgeous if you wanted to add the other project. So I've got a feeling a lot of people are going to get the clear
and add to,
and then get the gold and the blue, or the green and the red, and I think I'm going to get all 3 because they're amazing. Now, they're all available for you on pre-order. We're going to put all of the 10 o'clock essentials on, so you can start shopping for that as well. Am I right in thinking you get 10?
Yeah,
so you're going to get 10 in each. So if you get 2 projects, that's 20.
Yeah.
So you've got 10 for your own tree and 10 for presents to give to people. Yeah. Now, they're going to go really quickly. The only thing, because we are absolutely loving this, the only thing we're not loving is the quantity.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we only have 70, which is just not going to be enough. It's just not going to be enough at all. So you can start pre-ordering. In fact, if you wanted to bring, we're going to carry on and you can start shopping. So absolutely enjoy. So this is how far we got with, and that was a brilliant demo. So you can see that you can use glue. I love the idea of putting, so you could do two separate and then put them together. So you have those extra spokes.
Do you want me to pass that one
Yes,
off?
please. So we're going to put the great details in. Now this is for the winter silver, the winter whites.
And that's two made separately and wired together.
Exactly.
In the centre.
So that's amazing, right? I think this looks so expensive. Honestly, if that was in the garden centre, it would be £20 or more.
We were saying earlier, actually, how nice that would be for a winter wedding.
Oh, good idea. Somebody said you could do really cool spider webs for Halloween. Are you doing the wire star shapes? So you can get the preforms. I love that idea, doing like orange and black.
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
Because lots of people decorate for Halloween now.
Yeah, great cobweb.
Amazing. Morning, I've made these snowflakes before and I use silicone earring backs on the end. Clever idea. Really good idea.
Yeah, let's have all your ideas. We're welcoming them.
That's the thing. This is such a creative project.
Just share.
So in this design, Yvonne's done on this side all crystals. So these are all the crystal bicones, and then she's done a pearl and crystal bicone, pearl and crystal bicones. Then using wire, she's created this sort of circle that goes around the middle. But genuinely, that in a shop is going to be minimum £20.
And because I wired it in the centre, to cover up any messy bits of wire, I just put one of the clear stones on the centre. So I really built that one up.
Yeah, and whether you are brand new or experienced, you can give this a go. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah. And the only thing we've said is, I wish I had those lucite stars because
I'm really jealous.
They do work so well with all of the projects. So this is my little go. Now, little tip, I just said to Yvonne, I think what I'm going to do, I did have a pen. I don't know where I've put it. Let me just grab a pen. Bear with me. What I'm going to do when I do it with the kids, and if you have maybe like a little party, is just get yourself a pen. Is that all right if I write on there? Because we'll just reprint you a new one.
It's all right, I don't need a new one.
They're flying, by the way, as I'm talking. So what I would recommend, having had a little play with it, because I'm quite a visual person, I think what I would do is, and use a ruler so it's nice. In fact, I've got a ruler. Let me do it properly. I like to do things properly. So,
tell you what, shall I move this board out of the way just for a moment?
Thank you so much. This is just my little tip because I'm going to be doing this along with you. And also, it's good for you to know the size. So they're 10 centimetre spokes. Of course, you can use your wire cutters, and you can, if you wanted to, cut them down. Of course you could, if you wanted to do that. So what I'm going to do with the kids, and again, you can just do this yourself, is create yourself a little template, nice and easy. Didn't have to be absolutely perfect, does it? That one's not quite perfect, never mind. I need to go with the 5 in the middle, don't I? That'll do it. So create yourself a little template. Let's just pretend that was correct, okay? For the demo.
It's fine.
It's fine. And then you can start, if we bring this back in now, playing around. Because it's quite, you want to really make them one at a time, one spoke at a time, so then you can finish them and they'll stay still. But now...
Oh, look at the red's just come out of that. Now you've put it on the white
behind
background.
the white. So now you can start laying out your little designs, can't you? You can use your... Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm going to do with the kids.
Brilliant idea.
It's just a little stencil so that they can create their designs and then they can put them on one spoke at a time. And that will make it just a little bit more straightforward. But the beauty of it is as you're making, you can go, well, actually, no, I don't like that big one there. I'm going to change that. Or actually, I'm going to do, you know, a different colour. I'm going to put a red in or however you wanted to do it. So in your clear and pearls, sorry, I missed how many snowflakes you get? 10. So you get 10 of the preforms and they are 10 in each. So if you're going to multi-buy, yeah, absolutely brilliant. So in this one, is that it?
Oh, no.
No. They've gone.
5 chances. Oh, Steph.
They've gone. I'm going to ask Claire to get some more in. how quickly we can get them in.
Yeah, because we've got plenty of time now for Christmas.
I literally didn't even have time to say
so
this is what you're getting.
Finished off
I said I'm going to carry on with my make.
You bought them all. Snowflake.
They're gone. Right, I'm going to get on to Clary Claire.
Oh, yeah. Right, let's move that out.
If you've got any colour combinations you'd like me to request from Claire. Right, Claire, we needed 300 in the white.
Yeah.
Right, which colour do you want to do next?
What a shame for all the people that have missed out.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to try and get them back in for you.
We've got some other nice colours anyway coming
Right.
Shall I move that now?
Yes, let's go. Can I show you
the blue and gold?
Now, this is why I'm not the buyer or the designer, because I would have never have bought these colours, and they look amazing.
They do, yeah.
This one that you've made, Yvonne, is so beautiful. And if you want to, you can watch this back and just take a screenshot and copy if you want to do the same sort of style. So this one you've used the dark bicones and the gold pearls, and then you've used that wire to do 2 bicones of pearl.
What I did is I just wrapped round between the pearls, added some beads and pearls on there, wrapped around again, and then you can just, because they're on wire, you can just form them into like a V shape.
Love it.
And it's so effective.
Do you know, you could do a workshop, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
I mean, this is just so, you know, people do the wreaths, don't they? That you can go along and make wreaths. And just, again,
same colourway.
This in a shop, that's £20.
That's lovely. And you see that one, with the white one that we just showed you, I made 2 separate ones and I wired them together. That one, I wired together the formers first and made it as a whole.
Okay. So pretty. So beautiful. With the ribbon as well. And... Oh, really?
Oh, got a few. Excellent.
We've got a few more of these, so that's good. We've got 120 of these.
Because they're just as pretty.
Now, so this, I haven't done much with the, what do you call this one?
It's diamond tubing.
Right, yeah. So that's...
Shall I say what I said before?
Yes.
I've never been a lover of diamond tubing, but when I've used it on this former, I absolutely love it. I'm just smitten with it. It's lovely. So Yvonne, it's very, very effective.
Yvonne said we were taking a close look at them, and she said, you know, I don't normally work with the diamond tubing. It's not something I would normally go for. And I said, you know what? I think you should say that live, because it's not authentic if we were to love every single thing.
We can't love everything. No, we can't love everything. But, you know, how can you dislike that? It just looks so effective.
I bet there are a lot of people that go, when I have the diamond tubing, I don't know what to do with it.
And it slides onto the former so easily.
Yeah, beautiful. So, okay. Oh, that's a good idea. So he's going to do a discount on this one because we've got more in quantity, and then it means it's a bit more multi-viable. So you're going to get your big... bicone, your big facet rounds, and this is, I mean, you're getting a lot. When I say, you know, I've seen them in the garden centre for £20 or more, you're going to be able to make 10 of them. I mean,
I tell you what, I have got so much of these kits left.
Yeah,
I've made loads. I've used loads of the little beads and all the elements in there, and I have got so much left.
Do you know what? I'm going to have a play.
I could make probably 3 times the amount that I've
if you're thinking about doing a present, maybe you've got, say, you know, like
I hadn't noticed the price on the clear one.
And then it's sold out.
I know.
So imagine if you've got, say, your sister and your brother-in-law and your brother and your sister-in-law and little family groups. You could just do, for each family, a nice little present, couldn't you? And it's gonna do 10 decorations for £20.
And they'll just, after Christmas, they'll just go in the box with all the other baubles.
Yeah. I mean, they're just absolutely
bits and pieces.
I love getting the Christmas decorations out, and you can,
I also like to put them away as well.
Yeah, the storage.
I do have to say, after a while, I do get tired of the Christmas decorations.
And ready for them to go away again.
Everywhere looks so clean once you put them away.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just using, so you get the little gold
spaces. I think the spacer beads in the centre look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just going to pop this last one on. Again, as I said, I wouldn't recommend just making as I am. I'm just kind of showing you a little bit of a design, really, more than anything. But I would do it personally. I'd do a stencil, and then I would make around it, because it gets a bit tricky trying to put them on, because obviously you're going to fall off the other side. You can do it, but okay. Have they gone?
Oh,
you're
no.
joking. I wanted to show you. Well, okay, well, I'll show you on the next colour then.
I feel sorry for the poor people who've missed out, though.
I really wanted to show you. Right, okay.
So I give you these?
Yes, let's have a look at Yvonne's. Right, now don't buy them too quickly because we want to show you how.
Yeah.
Right, so really, really beautiful. This is just a simple
That's just a plain one.
Yeah. Really, really pretty. Love those colours together.
I think I started with the red and the green and I just got more elaborate I went on. Yeah. Now look at the diamond tubing on that one.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
With just a little bit of green in that one. And then I did go a bit over the top with that one.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So you get your bigger... So I'm going to start with the smaller, I think. My little design.
I think they go 4, 6 and 8, I think.
Do they? Mm. And you can literally do whatever you like. You can play around. I might do now a 6 in the pearls. It's so much fun. Honestly, it's so creative.
You're enjoying this,
I'm really enjoying it. And you can literally do anything you like. And you could also, you know, with your... And we're going to be doing some seed beading snowflake techniques later. Whatever you've got left in your stash, because honestly, you'll have loads left. Yvonne, you've got bags full, haven't you?
Yeah.
You can then make... How lovely, because you can then make matching Christmas decorations in snowflakes.
Yeah, you could.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, like these.
I mean, that could be hung on the tree, couldn't it?
Exactly, that's what I mean. You could use some of the components with your seed beading techniques to do a matching.
These are just little bits that I'd got half done on my board here.
Right, message that's come in. Yeah, let's send us in your ideas. I'd love to hear what you're thinking because it's super creative, this one. Add an initial for each family member and these become heirloom tree decorations for future Christmases. Lovely to bring out each year. What a good idea. You could add names and initials and really, really personalise them. So you've used so you can use obviously your sort of...
It's monofilament.
Yeah.
And then I've used ribbon on some of them. So whichever you prefer.
You're joking?
No.
How many have we got left? 15. Okay. I can't believe that. They're all selling out. They're all selling out.
Everyone's watching your creativity.
I mean, it's just so good. Honestly, I would really definitely enjoy. I can't wait now. I can't wait to do that because I always think with Christmas, a few Christmases ago, I said to the kids, let's think of things that we can do that are Christmassy. So, because I don't want Christmas to always be just about presents.
Yeah.
I like it to be, we always say, our little saying is...
Some activity.
Yeah, so we say Christmas is about food and family.
And a little bit of drink.
Yeah, and a little bit of celebration. So it's always good to kind of not... I mean, what a lovely tradition to do. And then every year you could make some more.
Absolutely. And don't you think, for this one, for instance, if you could hang that in a window, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And the light would catch it and it just...
we often have in our homes, like lots of little sorts of decorations that you could hang.
Absolutely.
Or even like on door handles.
Absolutely. Wall lights.
Mirrors. Yeah, loads, absolutely loads.
They're so pretty. They're so beautiful.
Pretty. Now, I wanted to let you know, tomorrow we have a launch. So Alison and Carol are launching an exclusive firewire at JewelleryMaker. So there is nowhere else in the world.
We have got our name on it.
You can get this. If you have a little look, how cool is this? I know the team have worked really hard. Mark and Alison have worked really hard. JewelleryMaker collaborating with Wildfire. For your periwinkle, brand new periwinkle colour firewire. It's coming up tomorrow and it's going to be really, really, really exciting. So that is
18 metres.
Fab. Right. Yes, and pearl. That's exactly what I said. 11 o'clock today, we have your pearls coming up. Now, we've got some really fabulous pearls because we're talking about Christmas presents, Christmas gifting. Don't worry, I'll have a lot of fun putting it back together. Christmas pearls, Christmas gifting, and all sorts of things like that. We thought pearls would be really good because if you knot a string of pearls for a present for somebody, I mean, it would be 4, 5, 6 times the price in the shop.
Yeah, definitely.
So they are great, but they take a little bit of time, don't they, pearl knotting?
Yeah.
And
enjoyable though.
Really, really enjoyable. So we're going to be doing pearl knotting. We're going to be doing pearls at 11 o'clock this morning. 12 o'clock, of course, is your finding show. And then your 12 o'clock project is the Snowflake. So if you enjoyed our Snowflake project a moment ago, then you're going to really love the 12 o'clock because we're going to be showing you how to do these awesome seed bead snowflakes.
And they come with the rivolees. And we were saying, when you're playing around with bits you've made on your board, try putting them together.
Oh, look at this.
I know. I mean, you would do it in the same cut, do them in the same, look at that.
So you've got a real sort of mix and match. I definitely think these projects are going to lend themselves to make more decorations for the tree and more presents. We've got some jewellery ideas coming up. Look at that.
Yeah,
beautiful.
I didn't want to do just decorations. I wanted to do a mixture of decorations and jewellery.
Because, you know, our social look at this. This is
I love that. I couldn't stop.
You can make this.
Yeah, I just made one and then I just kept on making them and joining them together.
So lovely. This is the super duos.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
and that
learning
just
a pattern.
shows you if you take one colour out, it doesn't really look that Christmassy, does it?
Yeah, right. You could wear that. Yeah. All year round. So coming up then next, which one do you want to do, my darling? I'm going to pop this over here.
Let's move those out of the way. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So, in the spirit of Christmas, we're going to bring to you our coloured
chainmail
jump rings. So you can make some amazing chainmail pieces. You've got your larger. Oh, in fact, there's 5 sizes, 4 sizes. 1, 2, 3, 4 sizes in each colour.
You can make some lovely chainmail, coloured chainmail, couldn't you?
Amazing. You've got your coral. So you just need to choose your colour. You've got your sort of chocolate red.
Yeah.
Oh, you get them all?
Don't even have to choose.
Oh my gosh, you get them all. So how many? It's a pack of 500 jump rings in all your different colours and your black. That is amazing.
Oh, wow.
That is amazing. So you've got 500 jump rings here.
I mean, with being coloured, they would go beautifully to make Christmas decorations, wouldn't they?
Amazing. And like you said, you could do your chainmail.
Chainmail, be lovely.
And there's loads of demonstrations and tutorials on our academy where you can learn how to do more basic chainmail or more experienced chainmail. £20. Wow. Make bracelets, earrings, rings. I mean, you name it. And that's still not your price. Look at this. How about $14.99 today? Wowzers. That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
14.
You don't see coloured ones very often, do you?
I think I did this once with, I want to say Natalie.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say Natalie, but I could be wrong. And she'd made some beautiful Byzantine links.
That's right. Yes, she does.
And it looks really complicated, but she broke it down.
Yeah.
And all the tutorials are online.
Yeah. And she show you how to do it so well, doesn't she?
Exactly, but you can actually do Byzantine links, and they kind of look like snowflakes, don't they?
Yeah, they do actually.
They're really beautiful.
Yeah.
We're still not done. 500 of your coloured jump rings. Christmas in July sale. How's about this? $12.99. Absolutely amazing. $12.99 today. That is a brilliant chance for you to get it. Take advantage and don't miss out. Go on then. £10. We're going to clear the vault. 4, 5, 6 and 7 mil. They're 1 millimetre gauge. 500 of them. That's a massive sale price. That's half price of where we should be. We're at $9.99. Fill your baskets. Fill your stash.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Amazing value for money. 500 of your coloured jump rings, and you are getting it today for the most incredible deal. Don't miss it. Press that number 1 button and it's yours for just £10.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant.
Can make lots of jewellery with those.
Loads and loads of jewellery with these. They're fantastic. We're going to sell them out. They're flying out the door.
So we've got 4, 5, 6 and 7
4, 5, 6 and 7. And again,
that's in a diameter for anybody who's doing chainmail. It doesn't matter a lot whether it's in a diameter or out of diameter.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you for that. That's a really good tip. And it might just be you have them in your stash for coordinating your jump rings with the jewellery that you make.
Yep.
I mean, it's a lot. So this is probably going to be in your stash for a while.
Definitely.
Absolutely amazing at just £9.99. 3 left.
Oh, wow.
That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to sell them out. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, next up we've got clovers. Okey-dokey. These are pretty. Oh, those are gorgeous. Make your own Christmas presents.
Yeah. Oh, what lovely colours they come in as well.
Oh, I like that you get so many different stones. How pretty is this? Would you pop the product description on for me on my screen, if that's okay? Let's have a look. Yes, thank you.
You could take that apart, couldn't you? And you put chain in between and make one of those long, like, station necklaces. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you've got your carnelian, tiger's eye, lapis, Sleeping Beauty, wow. Malachite, white onyx and black onyx.
Look at the shine on the black.
All in that gorgeous Alhambra shape. Bezel set into sterling silver. You can make charms. I'm just thinking of Christmas presents.
Make rings as well.
Rings,
out of them.
yeah, gorgeous, really straightforward.
But I really like the idea of making the typical station necklace with the chain between.
You could do your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can do 7 station,
one in the centre and
motifs.
space 3 out of each side.
Yeah, or maybe add some pearl stations as well.
Yeah.
You could also do, again, Christmas presents, your book charms, your bookmark charms.
Yes.
That would be
That's
really
a good idea, because that's the sort of thing you can sell on your stall at Christmas time,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
because think of somebody that you could buy them a book and a bookmark, and that's probably, well, with this, you can make it, you could probably do less than £20 as a budget and a really, really nice
And
gift.
the thing is, there are still a lot of die-hard book readers
that
will not read electronically. They won't listen to books. They want to hold a book. And I can understand that,
That's my mum.
If you've got time.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. So my mum is, I'm a reader because my mum's a reader, because her mum was a reader. So my grandparents used to have a bookshop. So my mum grew up on the weekend, she'd have to mind the bookshop.
Oh, what a great job.
And so she was a reader. And when I was younger, I'd just always see her reading holidays and things like that. And then I picked up the habit. Yeah. I actually am an audio now, just because I'm so busy.
It's time,
and also, as soon as I start reading, I start falling asleep. Yeah. So I do audio, but my mum is hard copies. So things like, you can get like the silver, it's like a hook, isn't it?
Yeah, so we had them on not so many days ago.
We might have them on JewelleryMaker website, but that would be such a lovely present to make for somebody. Let's give you a bargain so that you can make you can get a gorgeous present for somebody. How about this? You could do 4 of them and do 2 book charms, maybe.
Yes.
Or space them out with other stones.
Yeah, they're so pretty, aren't they?
So pretty. So pretty.
Look nice on your bookshelf as well, coming down the spine.
Yeah, really pretty. Very, very, very special. I just think that'd be such a good little. Oh yeah, there they are. I wonder, are they in a show? Are they? Ah, perfect. We'll see if we can bring them in, because they would also be good with if you just got the Snowflake projects. As like,
for Christmas they would go with anything we've had on today, wouldn't they?
A great Christmas present. Yeah. $29.99 for 7 Alhambra clovers. Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Today, you are going to get this for the most amazing price point. Do not miss out. We're giving you Christmas shopping ideas for presents, or maybe sometimes you think, well, I make something for myself actually. I'll wear it at Christmas.
How often do we buy presents for other people?
Exactly.
Oh, I really like that.
Well, that's
because we only buy things we like, don't we?
Exactly. And you go, I wish I got one of those for myself.
Yeah, I think I'll keep that.
Exactly. One for me, one for you. And actually, the prices we can do for you, you can do that. You can make one for yourself and make one for a friend. And it's just amazing value. £20 today. Take advantage and get it into your collection. It's absolutely brilliant value. Multi-gemstone, carnelian, white onyx, black onyx.
All the rage, that style, isn't it?
Yeah, really popular.
It's everywhere.
Also,
love to see the royals wearing it.
Exactly. And whether it's jewellery, if you're doing rings or earrings, maybe a couple of people multi-buying, so you probably do earring sets or marry up the gemstones in your statement necklaces, or bookmarks, or however you want to gift this. Whether you're 16, 36, 66, 76.
Any generation.
They are really popular.
Definitely.
For everybody. I think so. They're absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check that out. Now, we're going to see if we can do the bookmark.
It's cracking on with us.
I know. I can't help it. Okay, brilliant. Oh. So, the lucite stars...
now's your moment.
We can make available now for the whole day. So, you are able to... is that all there is? Okay, so Georgia said, I got 500 of them because if they don't go in the first auction, it's all right. We got them for a couple of weeks. No. We have only got 100 left. They are going to fly.
You want to get some, don't you?
Yes, I'm definitely going to grab them. And we have a lot of lucite ladies, a lot of people and gentlemen who like working with lucite in all their lucite with all the different projects. It has this sort of mermaid oil on water colour.
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? Again, you could do mixing them. I just think if you've got any of the Snowflake projects, they work really well because they kind of create this crystalled effect. And you can do that with your seed beading techniques. You can put the stars, you'd have to work out the spacing, but you could put the stars in some of these patterns, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You just have to work out.
Sew that into the centre. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Sew it into the centre. Oh, that's pretty.
Really, really pretty.
Gosh.
For your jewellery, so you could do
I'm glad I
simple
bought these
rings.
little bits in because they're just so useful. And this is how I design.
You just played around with it, didn't you?
loads of bits and pieces and see how they all work together.
Yeah, it's amazing. So we did them for $6.99. You get 100 in the pack. I think the colour is amazing. It's this kind of oil on water, green with blue and purple. Again, we put them into Christmas in July because we think they'd be great for your Christmas makes. Or if you're doing, even like necklaces, you could do pearls with them, couldn't you?
Can you imagine these as a little girl's birthday party?
Yeah, I mean, they're so affordable. But also, they don't have to be just for Christmas.
No,
stars are...
Little girls would wear those all the time, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're just beautiful. You can do bracelets, stretchy bracelets, friendship bracelets. Yeah. So you can actually now keep on shopping for that throughout the whole of the show. So for $6.99, you can add your lucite stars, which work with everything.
Definitely get those if... I'm so jealous I didn't get those.
I know, they're so fat. Well, Cherry came in when we were having a play with them and she was like, we should have sent those out to everyone. Now, here's a brilliant present idea. One for you, one for me.
Yeah, they are good.
Because once you make it, you're going to want to keep
it. I mean, your mum... Your mum would love one of those.
Love one of these. And my mum loves handmade pieces. Lots of us can really appreciate if somebody makes you a card. Yeah. So again, maybe if you've got kids at home to make for their grandparents.
That would be lovely.
And all you need to do is have a play around with stones that you've already got, gems that you've already got, projects that maybe you got the project that we bought you just a moment ago.
I love those. I don't know if they're blue or grey.
Yeah,
but I do love those.
They remind me of
They are like oil on water, aren't they?
Yeah, they remind me of Tish and Pearls.
Yes.
But I'm just giving you literally a rough example. You can create your own little styles. Again, you could do bookmaking. If you've got a book group, what about if you make bookmarks
book club,
as a little party thing to do? Literally, thread them together. Great way to repurpose your tassels.
Yeah.
Because they're going to look great with the tassel on the end. You attach that then to your bookmark.
Such
and
a
then
quick
you've got,
make.
such a lovely
Just
present
a wrap
idea.
loop at the top.
Yeah.
Pop in your jump ring and through your bookmark at the same time, and you're away.
Absolutely brilliant. And they're quite classy bookmarks, because bookmarks can
definitely.
be, a little
bit boring, can't they?
Yeah. So you can create this. It's a bargain present. Less than £10. Use stuff you've got in your stash.
Yeah.
Just use stuff you've got in your stash.
We've all got bits that have been left over from kits or projects that we've made in the past.
Absolutely.
And what do you do with those? I mean, these are perfect.
Or sometimes we enjoy doing techniques and we want to think of what else, like the crisscross. You can do crisscross and then attach it, you know what I mean?
It might these kits would be nice with a crisscross, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really nice with the kit.
Yeah.
Oh, good idea.
But they've gone.
Yeah. We've got to get more of those in if we can. $6.99 for your bookmark present. I think that would be such lovely presents for bookworms, for anybody that you know, even for like recipe books and things, because there might be a recipe.
That's a good idea.
I still, even though it's the most basic recipe, my Yorkshire pudding recipe, I still have to read it every time just for the measurements, in case.
I've got the tattiest old recipe book that was once my mother's.
Yeah.
So it's really old. And every time I make something like that, I have to get it out and refer to. And the stuffing at Christmas and all that stuff.
Amazing. Oh, amazing.
Wow.
The gold version as well. Brilliant. Okay, lovely. So we will pop this in and you can keep shopping for it because we are a little pushed for time. So you can grab this one. It's $7.99 and it's a silver. That's a silver present for somebody.
Definitely.
It's not base metal. Was the other one base metal?
Sterling silver.
Oh my gosh, I thought they were base.
That puts a whole new light on it.
I thought they were base. Imagine giving somebody a silver bookmark that you can make for less than £10.
Put it in a nice box.
In a lovely box. Oh, I'm going to get a couple of them for Christmas presents. Right. Mark will be proud.
Your Christmas present cupboard is going to be overflowing.
I know. But it's nicer. If you've got a budget of £10 and you've got friends where you want to get them something. Yeah. But a bottle of wine, number one, they're going to have plenty of wine at Christmas.
Short of wine at Christmas.
Exactly. And it's just really thoughtful to make somebody something.
It is, and everybody, it's not a thoughtless present because obviously it's useful, but it's nice to give something that's taken time.
Yeah, something handmade.
Yeah.
So $7.99 for the gold over silver. I think that's a bargain. Yeah. Make sure you stay exactly where you are because we are going to show you next. Oh, it's Wall of Fame time. So we're going to show you our Wall of Fame next, and then we've got your deal of the day, all of your amazing silver findings. It's time to stock up your stash for components. That's all coming your way after this. Hello, welcome to today's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you your fantastic makes. And it's so wonderful for us as hosts and guest designers.
Absolutely.
Because it's like a full circle moment. We spend a lot of time planning our shows, the guest designers planning their demonstrations and what techniques they're going to share with you. And it's just, I feel like all the shipments go and they go off into the UK, and I think what's happening with them next? It's lovely.
And we can all learn from each other.
Yes.
I'm going to prove later on that even guest designers can learn from a different guest designer.
Absolutely.
And it's just so nice that we can swap ideas.
Definitely, it is. It really, really is one of my favourite parts of what we do at JewelleryMaker. So we're going to show you, we've got 4 entries today. My first one is from Molly Rogers. Now, my best friend at school was called Holly Rogers.
Oh, wow.
I've been looking at this name thinking, was it Molly? It wasn't, it was Holly. But Molly Rogers this morning, thank you so much for your entry, Molly. 148 this week. Hi, all. My entry is a trio using pink Tajik spinel, gorgeous, faceted rondelles coupled with black spinel faceted cubes. sterling silver wire and findings all from JewelleryMaker. Spinel is one of my favourite gems, but I'd never seen this rose pink colour, which apparently is usually quite expensive, but not with JewelleryMaker when they have an event. So thank you, JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it. I've done with these beautiful. I hope you like what I've done with these beautiful gems. Best wishes to you all. Absolutely, Molly. It's not. She says it's sometimes very expensive. No, it is always. It is always very expensive.
I like red and black, don't you?
I do. I really do. It's very Christmas as well.
That is lovely.
But the Tajik Spinel. So, for instance, on our sister channel, we've only ever bought 2 parcels. In 20 years, 2 parcels, very, very small parcels.
Wow.
And all of them, pretty much, I'd say 80% are 18 karat gold. So it really is a special gem, and you've done a really beautiful job of setting it.
They are lovely.
So well done to you.
Now, I've got something I recognise here.
Ooh, gorgeous.
This is from Neil Jenkinson, and he says, hello, this week's make is a necklace inspired by Yvonne. My wife wanted one, so hers is the finished one, as I went a bit wrong with it, but don't tell her. I made another 3 to make sure I could do them right. I love making them, so thank you, Yvonne. Aww. Good luck, everyone. Well, Neil, thank you to you. I know how many hours of work there is in all. I only made one, and it was hours and hours. They are absolutely beautiful, and I'm very flattered that you took my design. Thank you.
Yeah, Neil, well done. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
It's so nice when, because sometimes we have people send their designs in for a guest design. I think I must show that too, in case they missed the Wall of Fame that day. But it's lovely when the guest designer is
they're on the same day. Yeah.
Sarah Parker, hello, and thank you so much for entry. Good morning. 150. Sarah Parker says, hi all, here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. I made some pearl earrings to match a necklace that I had made. The half-drilled pearls were in my JewelleryMaker calendar, along with some pegs. I had to use glue, in fact I glued them twice, as the first time I glued them in. I obviously didn't use enough and the pegs came straight out, but I did them twice and they're beautiful. Thank you all for the inspiration and good luck to everybody in the draw. Sarah, big thank you for your entry again this week.
Simple and elegant.
And elegant,
beautiful.
Sophisticated.
Yeah.
Absolutely
I love
beautiful.
that type of jewellery.
Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, look at the photography on this one.
Oh, wow.
This one is from Anna Winter, who says, good morning all. It's been a while since I last entered the Wall of Fame. I've been busy decorating. It's that time of year, isn't it? This is my first make for men. The stones are Picasso Jasper from JewelleryMaker a while ago. They are so beautiful. Each is unique and mesmerising. It's a gift for a gorgeous male friend, and I hope he loves it. The photo in the background is Crete. Wishing everyone good luck. I think Anna lives in Crete. But that is just that beautiful jewellery and a beautiful photograph as well.
Yeah, I was trying to work out. I was like, it looks like the ocean. That is
lovely.
And I love the bracelet. I would wear that. I think the colours are gorgeous.
Well, I'm sure he'll love it.
I'm sure he'll love it as well. Thank you. Yeah, that's it this morning. So many thanks again for all of your entries into the Wall of Fame today. Keep them coming. We love to see your designs. This is how to enter. If you've never entered before, it's really straightforward. All you need to do is send in your picture, and everybody tends to include a little message, which we love to read out, to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And it's well worth an entry because our winner will get £100 JewelleryMaker credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So every single week we pull a winner. And it is definitely a good chance for you to get maybe something that you wouldn't maybe splash a budget on or...
Absolutely. And you're quite right. The little stories behind them, they're just as interesting as the photographs, aren't they?
Definitely. We love to hear from our community, so thank you again so much for sending those makes in. Now, it is about to be time for pretty much the deal of the week. We have got a massive silver findings and components deal for you. Our deal of the day today, because it's Christmas in July, is a chance for you to really stock up your stash We're talking spacer beads in silver and in gold. We're talking jump rings. We're talking a Laura findings. Head pins.
Wire guardians.
Got wire guardians. Lobster claws. Bolt rings. It's like a quiz. The generation game with crimp tubes.
That's an interesting photo.
Yeah. Crimp tube covers, lots of beads. So we've got a big findings pack. In
everything we all need.
Yeah, everything you need as a big...
Your basics.
Exactly. Yeah. And I always say get the basics when they're on a discount. So we're going to be doing a big sale for you with our fantastic deal of the day up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We have a fantastic, exciting deal of the day this Saturday that is going to be unmissable. Tune in. Number one is Christmas in July. So we've got fantastic deals, but we have the most amazing essentials packs. We've got brand new findings, really cute designs, and they're all going to be fantastically priced for Christmas in July. Definitely essentials to add to your stash. That's Saturday at 10 a.m. Welcome back. Oh, that was my talk back. I shall pick you up in a moment, darling. It is gorgeous to have your company. Thank you so much for joining us on your Saturday. Have you got any nice plans this weekend? Drop us a message into the show.
I wonder what the weather's like outside.
Well, yesterday I think was the warmer day, and then today is supposed to be warm, I think, with clouds. So, but we're having a barbecue. We've got we haven't had many this year, and we're going over to my mum's to have a little bit of a barbecue.
Is Mum doing the barbecue, or are you doing it?
So we've all got, and her friend is coming as well, her friend Jill. So we're all going to be bringing something.
Oh, nice.
And then, I mean, my other half will do the actual barbecuing, the cooking. So I'm really quite looking forward to that.
Have
you got any nice plans?
No, because by the time we get home, it'll be late afternoon anyway.
Yeah.
So today's gone, really.
Yeah, what about tomorrow? Are you doing anything nice?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd like to get out in the garden if the weather's nice.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be nice.
Yeah.
Let us know what your plans are this weekend, if you're doing anything or if you're relaxing. We always love to hear what you're up to. So, because we are doing our Christmas in July event, and Friday, Saturday and Sunday, we're bringing you lots of options for either making Christmassy bits or even presents that aren't Christmas, theme. They don't. If you want to make a present for somebody, you can make them a lovely necklace, you can make them a lovely bracelet, you can make them anything.
Yeah.
And you're going to need components for that, right? So this is the time of year a lot of people will start thinking about making for Christmas, so that we can get it well done in advance, not have to stress and worry.
And we've really got in the mood today, haven't we?
We definitely have.
I mean, with all these Christmassy things around.
We certainly have.
Certainly got creative.
I am this year, because I can, I never would have been able to last year, going to make lots of presents for Christmas. Not only is it really sentimental and lovely to be able to give somebody something that you have personally handmade, but also it definitely helps with cost, because if you were to go into a jeweller's and buy a pearl necklace, for instance, it's going to cost you 4 or 5 times more than if you were to make it yourself.
Absolutely.
And
I love how you call it time tax.
Yes, I do. I always pay time tax, or late tax, I call it. So I'm terrible for leaving things too late and then having to overpay for the privilege. Like, for instance, it's somebody's birthday and I've forgotten or I've run out of time. So you think, right, I'm going to dash out. Number one, I tend to not get what I would have liked to have got if I got more time. I just get something that will do. Number two, you end up spending more money than you would have if you...
Inevitably, don't you?
Yeah, you do. And number three, it's a frustrating experience rather than a pleasurable gifting experience, and I always end up apologising, going, I would have liked to have got you something, it's just not, so we're not going to do late tax.
So it's like an apology.
It almost, and you think, I could have got something much better if I'd have been a bit more organised. So, also, we've got a lot of newer jewellery makers. Last couple of months, we've seen a lot more new customers coming in, so thank you so much for joining us. Always send your questions in is my advice to anybody new, because I'm really lucky. Everybody keeps saying to me, you're such a natural jewellery maker, you're doing so well with your jewellery making. But I'm really lucky because if I have a question, I can just say to the guest designer, how do I do that? Or what about that? Would it work with that? So I really advocate for questions. If you've got any jewellery making questions, please send them in and Yvonne can help. Or your own experiences. If you go in the last hour, it's great with the snowflakes, people saying you could do this or that, or I've made them before.
I love that, don't you?
Yeah, really fab. So we are going to do a components hour. Now, everything in the hour is brand spanking new. Everything in the hour is brand spanking new. And they are in our brand new jewellery findings packs that Jewellery Maker are going to be doing moving forward.
How organised can we get?
Absolutely. One of the things we've recognised is lots of makers spend a little too much time going, is that my silver one? Is that the 4 mil? Is that the 3 mil? Is that the...
And if you're disorganised and they're all in a
bag,
in a box or bag together,
so you end up spending as much time sorting as you do making. Now we have done for you really clever all of the pieces in the hour, so then now you can just read it on the top. So in here I've got gold plated sterling silver spacer beads at 3 mil. And in here, I've got sterling silver eye pins that are 25 mil with a 0.4 gauge.
Oh, how useful is that?
So...
Because even you just put silver eye pins. You would never, if you were marking up your own box, put
your
size
millimetres and everything else. So we are saving you a lot of time. And then, of course, once you're out, you can just replenish. Or you can take the label off and do your own label. So all of the findings in this hour are going to come in these brand new packaging. And because they're brand new, we want to introduce you to this. We're going to do mega deals. So everything in the show... now they're flying on pre-order. We've put things onto pre-order. By the way, I'm going to keep a little stash of our lucite stars out because you can keep shopping for these throughout the day. So they are going to be available throughout the day. We also have on our little inspiration mat, shall we call it, your lilac. So this is your periwinkle, brand new wildfire's coming up tomorrow. I've just realised, how good does that go with the lucite stars?
Oh,
that
look at
colour.
that.
Yeah, they're coming up tomorrow, brand new. And we've got a few of our little snowflake stars.
I have to start bringing in my bits and
pieces. We love to see that. We love to see that. Now, we're going to get started then with which number, my love? 23. So, these are going to fly. These are going to fly.
Oh,
gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads at 5 mil in size. They are so popular. When you think about...
They're nice big ones.
These are...
Look at those. We don't get the bigger ones very often.
We don't get the gold either.
No.
Very often. Now, all of your packages come with your anti-tarnish patch as well, so you want to keep that in your little boxes.
And you know, anybody who watches Susie, but in particular Susie, and you see her pieces that she makes with the projects, and she adds to it a bit of this and a bit of that, and I think, I wish I had some of those in my style.
You're absolutely
and this is how she does it. When she sees it, she gets it, and it's there for when you want it.
You're so right. That was her first piece of advice for me. Is she said, components.
Yeah.
Get your components, get your spacers, get your bead caps.
It elevates her jewellery so much. It looks so beautiful.
Susie always says, my pieces are simple.
She's always said simple.
And you go, well, they're not simple. They're really elaborate. And she goes, no. The making is simple. It's the design. It's the components. It's having the 5 mils and the 4 mils and the 3 mils.
Exactly. And it makes such a difference.
Huge difference. And rather than making and going, I'm going to use the 4 mil even though I'd like to have used the 5, or
you just make do with what you've got.
I've got more of the silver, so I'll do that even though I'd like the gold. Just grab them. Always grab them whilst they're around. Love the new packaging. They will really help with the chaos, says
Agreed, Lucy, definitely.
These boxes and these essentials are the best idea in a long time. Thank you. Brill, says Sally. They are absolutely brilliant.
I wonder whose idea it was, because it's a brainwave.
It's a really, really fantastic. And they're all our packaging, on new colours, on new branding.
I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, they're fantastic. And they also, another little tip is, this is your product code. So when you run out, you just go to the website, type that in.
Thought of everything, haven't they?
$19.99 today. Absolutely brilliant.
And the boxes are big enough to add to as well, because there's plenty of space in there.
Plenty of space in there. These are brand new 5 mil gold plated sterling silver spacers. Now the last time we brought these in for you brand new was the 14th of January 24. And we sold 260 in the first auction. We played them again later on in the morning and sold another 80. So they are so incredibly popular. I actually would get a couple of these and just do an elastic. Ah! Can I show everybody that?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Just elastic, and I never take it off. It's there all the time.
And they're silver. That's a silver
probably
bracelet.
a sun. Yeah, there's a sun mark underneath. It never moves.
I'm going to do that. I'm really
It's one of my favourites. It's the simplest thing, and it's one of my favourites.
It's gold, but you know what? It's a gold and silver.
I mean, how much would you pay for that from Tiffany's?
A few hundred.
A lot.
A few hundred. Not here at JewelleryMaker though. You can do it with your own components for a really, really affordable price. We're not done at £20, even though I think that's fantastic. You're not. Tom's just said, okay, so we launched a 20-pack, 5 mil pack at the start in January 2024, so about 18 months ago. Now, the price of silver, the price of gold have gone in what direction since then? Upwards.
Yeah.
We're about to beat the price. I think there's something going on with our buying. Our silver buying recently has been ridiculous. I really think we must have. I wonder if they've just bought.
It's great to see all the new stuff.
Honest to goodness, look at that!
Wow.
$12.99, beating the price of the exact same thing from 18 months ago without your handy storage, and the price of silver has gone up.
I was just going to say, for precious metal, nobody's reducing their prices.
And this is the thing, right? We always talk about how you're going to see the price of silver going up. We're going to have to pass that back on to you. Also, with our essentials pack, how many of these do we have left? Is that it? Oh, gosh. So with our essentials packs, we always say, well, it's all right if they don't sell in the first auction because the whole point is they're essentials. You need them in stock.
Yeah, because for people who for some reason aren't able to watch today, they might watch midweek.
Exactly.
They'll like, I really need those.
People buy every single day.
Of course they do.
There's 40 of these left and that's it. If you want them, you need to get them now.
Wow.
Oh, there's 28 now since you told me that.
Oh, they're flying,
28 of these. If you want them, you're going to need to get them now. Should we do a bit of creating? We've got some...
yeah.
I love... See, I'm a yellow gold girl, so those are beautiful if you just do them individual, in between each pearl.
Look at that.
Or you could do a drop pair of earrings.
Does it make pearls... Well... anything really, but we've got pearls in front of us. Doesn't it make them look different depending what colour metal you put with them?
100%.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about base metal. I really think you would get a base metal for what, $9.99?
Yeah, probably.
For base metal. Imagine.
Wow.
if we did a 20 piece, I reckon a 20 piece in the base metal would be $9.99 elsewhere. You're getting silver components for a ridiculous deal. Now, this is the first auction. It's about to sell out. Our essentials packs are supposed to stay in stock.
And how nice to be able to advertise your jewellery as with precious metal.
And you can. This is the thing. Yeah. I totally understand why people choose base metal.
Yeah.
I really, really do. But when you can get really affordable silver, in fact, Susie said to me when she started doing her jewellery, she would have to price all of those beads and then add that to the price of the jewellery.
Absolutely.
But she says now I just charge my gemstones. I don't have to charge the silver because it's so affordable at JewelleryMaker.
Really?
Yeah. So she doesn't even add them on. Next is the 4mm golds. The 4mm golds. Now, is your bracelet 4 mils?
I think it might be, actually.
Yeah, I think it might be.
It's not the size of that one you've just had. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to do a gold version of Yvonne's bracelet, and it's not Tiffany's bracelet, it's Yvonne's bracelet.
Yes.
Now, these are 4mm. Again.
Inspired.
Yes, inspired. I use the 5mm silver spacer beads with the small clovers on the show a few weeks ago to make a stretchy bracelet, and I love it, says Susan.
That's a good idea.
What a great idea.
Yep.
What a fantastic idea. Right. Okay, we're going to get our little socks going.
We've got so much lovely stuff today,
right, we? 4 mils. Tell you what, if there's components you need, just shop ahead because the prices we're going to drop, to are going to be absolutely fantastic. So, I mean, so far things are already selling out. Brand new today. So this is your 4mm spacers. How many do you think you'd need to do in elastic?
Do you know? I'm sure we could work it out, couldn't we, if we were mathematically?
Yeah. If I get
here's your ruler.
Yeah. If you slip that off, then we can work out how many packs you'll need. Because there's going to be loads of people. Also, they're great for elastic. Oh, in fact, I'd probably do 3mm and 2mm for your elastic rings. Would you do 3mm for elastic rings?
Yes.
Yeah, or 2 even.
Yeah, 4 will be miles too big.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I've got them all tangled up.
Don't apologise, it's no problem. I'm just going to measure an inch and how many are in an inch.
It's not used to coming off.
That's it, because you keep it on.
There you go.
And it looks brand new because it's silver, right? So in 1 inch, there's 1, 2, 3,
cleaned
4,
in the shower every
6,
day.
7. Yeah. So if 7 beads make an inch, and you're probably going to need...
Well, on average, they're 7 inches, aren't they?
And yours is exactly 3.5.
Yes.
So if we times 7 by 7...
49.
49, so you'll need 3 packs. Yeah?
Yeah.
3 packs and you can make it.
Oh, wow.
So that's £30.
Yeah, that's the exact size, isn't it?
I mean, come on now, that is a bargain. Look at this. 3 packs and you'll have some left over. £30, you can do a silver... What a Christmas present.
That's incredible.
Silver...
I'd be delighted if somebody gave that to me.
By the way, the 4mm in this silver is available. People are already pre-ordering them.
I'm not surprised. And how nice it would look in the... And there are different coloured golds, aren't there?
Yeah.
That is a lovely coloured.
Yeah,
it's a lovely rich gold.
So the 4mm in the gold and the 4mm in the silver are flying because they're on pre-order. You can make your own silver bracelet for £30. That is absolutely incredible. That is absolutely incredible. You could even do a sort of 50-50 if you wanted to do mixed metal.
20 in each box.
I'll keep that there if that's okay.
Yeah,
for when we do the silver one. 15. Okie dokie. Now this is your 3mm gold. It's really busy. It's really, really, really busy. You can continue to shop throughout the whole of the show, by the way.
I love those little boxes.
The stock is available. Yeah,
they're
great,
inspired.
Aren't they? So here we have your gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. They are 3mm and you get 50 pieces. And you've got your product code for when you want to restock.
Oh, loads of them.
Loads of them. Absolutely loads of them. Straight down, £9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. And again, you could do the bracelet if you wanted to do the bracelet.
Just
you can
a daintier one.
Yeah. You could use your 3 mils for your rings, your elastic rings. Absolutely brilliant. You're going to get 50, $7.99. Wow. I mean, that's a base metal price, isn't it? That is a base
bonkers, isn't it?
Metal price. That is 16 pence a spacer for silver with gold over. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can.
I don't think we even charge any more for the gold plating, do we?
Not anymore. I used to.
Yeah.
But this is absolutely flying. Really, really busy. So these are your 3 mils. Stock up your stash with your Jewellery Maker Essentials. What a show of the day. It's a deal of the day for your components. And it's just amazing value. £8 to stock those up and get them in to your stash. Because imagine you've got, say, 10 or 15 of your essentials pack. You're just going to get those out every time you make, can't you?
And can you imagine making 3 of those, one in silver, one in rose gold and one in gold, and just stacking them up?
Lovely.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
And you'll wear them, like you said,
you just leave them on.
If you can do it, what, for £30?
Exactly.
You're going to wear it for years and years. Yeah. Okay, 30.
Because I'm not taking it on and off all the time, it doesn't, because eventually elastic will go. But, oh, sorry.
And you could always remake it, couldn't you?
Of course you can, ever so easily.
Right, 3, oh, those are nice. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Let's do, okay. 2 mils.
Wow, look at those. How many in there? 50.
Okay, so here's your 2 mils again. Perfect for rings.
Perfect for spaces in those pearls.
Perfect for spaces in the pearls. They act. You can use your 2 mils, can't you? And your 3 mils to act as pearl knots.
Instead of knots. Yes.
Yeah. So if you're not confident with knotting, or sometimes techniques you go, that's me. That is. It's a bit of me. I enjoy that. And some techniques you go, oh, I can't deal with knotting.
And also, it's preference to what you like to look at. You might not want to look at knots. You might prefer to look at a little bit of gold in between.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Today we're going to go straight down to your deal. They are 2 mil spacers. 50 of them, 2 mil spacers, $6.99. Fill up your stash, stock up your stash. They are absolutely brilliant. Take advantage and get these home. 50 for $6.99. This is your 2 mil size, and they are flying. I love that with our 1P&P as well. You can just go, right, I know I'm running low on this. I know I'm running low on that. I'm just going to get a bunch of my components that I use every time I make. And like I said, you'll have sort of 5 or 6 or maybe 15 of these component boxes that you just bring out every time you make, right?
You just pile those up on the shelf.
Yeah, exactly. And then you can spill them all out, tie them all away.
Yeah.
You've got your storage box. So, I mean, we can all do it. We can go, oh, that looks like a 3, or that looks like a 6, or that looks like the 8.
I do that all the time.
But isn't it easier to go, okay, that is the 2, that is the 3, that is the 6.
And it's even got the anti-tarnish strip in as well.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Okay. I'm going again. Ah! Right, we've got 200 of them. £5 today.
Wow.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
Incredible.
£5. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Next up, 5mm rose. 5mm rose is your 36. Now, your silver 5s, your silver 4s, your silver 3s and your silver 2s are already flying on pre-order, okay? So just to let you know, you're definitely going to want to check these out.
They are a beautiful colour.
Don't they look great with the pearls? Right, do you know how handy?
I've never seen these before.
Because they've got the little labels, I can just pull these out of the box. So we've got the 5 in the rose.
That's the 3. That's the 2. Just the 4 to come.
Look how easy it is to
get
more.
What a difference.
So 5, 4s, 3s and 2s, we're about to do these. Now, The silver is flying. I'm letting you know that because the silver is always our more popular colour in all of the components actually. And the silver spacers are flying. If you want to make Yvonne/Tiffany's bracelet, you need the 5 or the 4 mil pack and you need 3 of them. And I'd probably multi-buy because you're going to use these up so quickly and think I've got to replace them already. Right, so this is your rose gold. This is your rose gold 5 mil. Amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. So
that is the most beautiful colour rose, isn't it?
Don't you think it works so well with the pearls?
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you wouldn't put another colour with it, would you?
I'm sold on that.
Yeah, me too.
If you're planning to get this strand, get these. Wow, that is beautiful together, isn't it?
Brings out the pink in both of them.
And it makes it. And you don't have to do them every other. You could space them between.
Yeah, do 3 and a space of 3.
Yeah, if you want to make them last a bit further. Yeah. $12.99. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Right, now this is the 4 mil in the rose. So if you want to do, love the idea of putting together a silver, a gold and a rose gold. We're about to do it for £10. Be as quick as you can. They're going to fly. Look at that. It's a really nice rose as well.
Beautiful rose colour, isn't it?
It's a really lovely rose gold. And there's rose gold over silver.
Warm, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could do those with your pearls. You could make your bracelet. You'll need 3 packs if you want to make this bracelet. So that's a silver bracelet. It's a rose gold over silver bracelet for £30. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value for money. So do not miss out in grabbing those at £10. This is your Jewellery Maker Essentials Rose Gold. Not just spacers. We've got loads of components coming your way. We're just doing the spacers first.
Look, today's the day to stock up, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. These are the ones that everybody are trying to shop for. Okay. Next then is your 3 mils. Have a little look at this.
50, you can't believe it.
I know. Absolutely gorgeous. $7.99. So your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads, approximately 3 millimeters. Amazing.
That shows perfectly all the information there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely fab. It's really busy. Goodness, it's Saturday. It's Christmas in July. Think about the fact you're going to want lots of different components to use in your stash for your Christmas makes.
Yeah.
And what I always do, everybody Christmas shops differently, but I do what my mum used to do, is I write a list of people.
Do you?
So I write a list of people I want to buy for, then I give them each a little budget.
Yeah.
And then I will have, if I've got an idea, or I'll do question mark, like absolutely no idea. I need to really shop around for them.
Some people are really hard to buy.
Yeah, because then also I can tick them off as I go, and I feel like, right, they're done, and they're done, and they're done, and they're done.
Oh, that's very organised.
Yeah, well, it's because I tend to not have a lot of time when I get to rushing to do it. But now with being able to do makes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Is do a nice little list, a few ideas. I know what to buy, pearls or amethyst or. Yeah, really, really fun.
Fantastic.
Okay, 2 mil. Here is your rose gold plated 2 mil spacers. We're going to do for you a brilliant price. You ready? $4.99. Amazing. $4.99.
And it's surprising, beautiful. Even just a small amount, a tiny little seed bead in effect, isn't it?
Yeah,
seed bead size.
And when you have a price of like £5, right, with the rose and the silver, sometimes with silver components, if you bought them elsewhere or before you found Jewellery Maker, you might be quite sparing with them.
Yeah.
And think, I don't want to use those because they're special and they're expensive.
I know, but I do that all the time.
Yeah.
It's like, so I've got things there, why don't I use them?
Yeah.
So always for best, isn't it?
I used to be the same with like face cream.
Oh,
like just a little like that and a little like that. Because it can be really expensive.
Oh, it's very expensive.
Yeah, I used to be, but now I just get a really good value on.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, well, do you know what? I'll tell you exactly what I use on my face. There's an oil, like a facial oil that you can buy on Amazon. It's $7.99 and lasts probably 6 months. It's called Vitamin E oil. You want the pure natural vitamin E oil.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I use on my skin.
And she has got beautiful skin.
That's it. That's all I use. So now I'm like smothering myself in it.
Oh, look, you can afford to at that
price.
price.
$7.99. It lasts ages.
You're a good advert for it.
Oh, thank you very much. It's the makeup. Next up then is your silver. Okay, so 5mm spacers would make a beautiful Avon bracelet. And if you're brand new to jewellery making, give yourself a little challenge. Get stuck in.
Yeah, give yourself a treat as well.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about making for yourself. You've got the treat at the end.
Exactly.
You're not making it for someone else.
You're making it for yourself, exactly. So these are your 5mm. And this is, when did you make this?
Oh, ages ago. 12 months ago, maybe.
12 months ago. She wears it every single day. So much so she's got a tan line.
I have, look.
So much so she's got a tan line. She wears it to, like my perma jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, you can wear it to bed, you can wear it in the shower.
And because you're not pulling it about all the time,
just leave it on.
There's no stretch on
there. And if you did find that, you could go, oh, I can feel it's needs to be remade.
Yeah, because they have also such generous holes in them, you can afford to take your elastic round 2 or 3 times.
Brilliant.
Which also gives it more strength.
Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And anybody, literally...
Anybody could do
Anybody could do it. You could do it if you're 10 years old. Yeah. You can do it if you've never made a piece of jewellery. If you don't know... if you want to learn how to do your elastic knotting and things like that, just have a look at the JewelleryMaker Academy. So it's YouTube, JewelleryMaker Academy, elastic bracelet. I'm telling you now, that is a probably 5-minute make.
Yeah, definitely.
A
no
5-minute make.
Yeah.
This one's been worn for a year. It still looks brand new because it's silver.
It does.
And I'm telling you, you could go into Claire's Accessories or Marks and Spencer's. You could buy a base metal bracelet like this for £25 or £15 or something.
Lots of the fashion shops now are doing jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah. But today you'd get 3 to do your silver. You'll have loads left over if you do the 5mm. So these are the 5mm. These are actually 4mm. But let me just show you this. I can't believe
they look so much bigger, don't they? At 5mm.
I actually can't believe we've got better prices than we did 18 months ago.
Incredible. I don't know anybody who's done that with precious metal.
Neither do I. I mean, I think it's because of the volume we buy in. That's the only, because I've been trying to work it out. The last few silver auctions we've launched, I thought, no, we can't do that in silver. I think we've done, because as a jewellery maker, if you went to a wholesaler, even if you're a relatively big jewellers, and you went to a wholesaler and you know you're going to need 5mm spacer beads, and you say, I'm going to buy, I don't know, 50 packs. It is not the same as JewelleryMaker getting 1,000 SKUs of 50 and 60.
It's buying power, isn't it?
It's got to be the only reason we can do these prices is the buying power. Right, the 4mm. So those are the 5s. Love them. Absolutely love them. And you can just use one. Like you could, with that, you could do 20 gemstone stretchy bracelets with 1 silver to cover the knot.
Yeah.
Love it. So that's your 5. Right, here's your 4s. Look at that. Everybody's making everyone's bracelets. We've got 150 of these. Not for long.
Do you know, I bet there are people who wonder how we can get excited over a spacer bead.
Know.
But they make such a difference, don't they?
They really, really, really do. You could use them in so many different ways. Yeah. Cute. You need it's like having salt and pepper in the cupboard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like we said, one of the reasons why
bread and butter,
sort of Susie's style. If you want to create like a Susie's, everybody goes, Susie's got this most fabulous that looks so complex, and she's like, they're really simple. They don't look simple.
No, they don't.
It's just a mixture of lovely components.
It's how she puts them together.
Yeah.
And it is an art in itself.
Yeah.
That is.
It really, really is beautiful. At $8.99. They are absolutely gorgeous. It's silver components, guys. Those base metal prices and silver components. Absolutely beautiful.
And let's be honest, if the budget allows, we would all prefer to buy,
of course,
sterling silver over base metal, wouldn't we?
Okay. Next up, your 3 mils. Now this is where we can use them for rings as well, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
So your 3s and your 2s, if you want to do your rings, your elastic rings with a gemstone in the middle maybe.
Those opals we had this morning, can you imagine putting one of those in a stretchy ring?
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
They were so lovely, those opals.
Right, you ready? 6, 9, those are going to fly. That is 14 pence. A silver spacer. We think they look really lovely with the pearls that are coming up later. You could do them in between, couldn't you, instead of doing knotting. That would if you're making to sell, you could make the most gorgeous pearl necklace with a clasp on either end, these spaces in between. It's going to take you 1/10 of the time of pearl knotting them.
Absolutely, yeah. It is literally just taking your thread and a needle through.
And putting a clasp on either end. Yeah. So that would be a really good return on investment because your time then...
Yeah, you're not got to charge as much for time.
When you do pearl necklaces, pearl knotted necklaces, you definitely need to charge a lot more. That's why they're quite expensive in the shops because it's the time that goes into it. Okay, next up then is your 2 mils. Okie dokie. Now, we are doing a technique in the 12 o'clock, which is like a seed bead bezel. But you could get these and do a silver bezel with a seed bead technique, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, yeah. This is, I think that's Delica's, but I don't see any reason why you couldn't use those tiny little seed beads, do you, to make something like that?
Exactly. If you've got loose gemstones, you can use your silver beads to do a silver bezel. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. I am going to make 3 coloured stretchy bracelets, which I would never be able to afford elsewhere, says Susan.
I think that's a great choice.
Susan, I think you could probably make 3 stretchy bracelets for better than the price of buying one elsewhere.
Most definitely, yes.
Susan, do send them into the Wall of Fame so we can see them.
Yeah, we love it.
I'd love to see them once they're made. And I really like...
I love 3 metals.
Pardon?
I love 3 metals,
yeah. I really like casual jewellery. I know you are the same. You'll wear your basic
jewellery
all the time.
Yeah.
So I always think, because sometimes we think about making these really big opulent designs that maybe don't get worn very often. Yeah. But I think there's something, especially making for Christmas, to go with doing kind of casuals.
Absolutely. And in the Wall of Fame this morning, we had a beautiful pair of really simple
pearl earrings.
Pearl earrings, but they were very, very elegant.
Yeah.
And they didn't have to be complicated.
No, they don't. They're beautiful, and you can wear them all the time then. Right, number 13. Ooh,
chain.
Now, I am obsessed with my new perma jewellery.
We are all obsessed with your perma jewellery.
But you could, if you wanted to do your own perma jewellery, you'd probably have to get a friend in to help you with your pliers. Now, obviously, the whole thing with the perma jewellery is it's welded, so they're closed jump rings. But there's nothing to say you couldn't create the same look. Because one of the things with these bracelets that are really popular is that they're very, very delicate. There's not a clasp, right? So one of the reasons why these are pretty is because they're just simple, delicate. Now, if you know you're going to want it on it for a long time, with the help of a friend, you could get a jump ring and do an open jump ring. So
Does this have to be an open jump ring?
Yeah, it would have to be an open jump ring. So your friend would do the jump ring closing for you. Yes, it's not going to be the same as perma jewellery, but you could get the look.
It's the same look, isn't
almost
it?
like a semi-permanent.
And you may not want a permanent. You may want semi-permanent for whatever reason.
And then you can just either click the jump ring or open the jump ring to take it off.
Yeah.
Or, of course, you could just make it... we've got loads of clasps in this hour. Chains for our makers that do pendants. I mean, think about for Christmas, right? If you've got 10 of your friends. You think, I can't afford to buy 10 of my friends' Christmas presents.
No.
What if you bought one strand of pearls and a few of the silver chains, and you made them a simple 3-pearl drop necklace? You could make 10 of your friends a present.
And who's going to fall out with that? I mean, that would suit anybody.
Yeah.
It's a simple design, and it'll go across any generation.
Exactly.
But just notice we've even got our own branding on the chain now as well.
We do. So this is your, called your figure of 8 chain. Again, all the details nice and clear. It's a metre. It's got your figure of 8, so it's got the link style. It's got the code. So the reason that code is on there is perfect, because when you run out, if you want the same thing, you just need to go and pop that into the website and you can replace it. So you're going to get a metre of chain. So that's 3 18...
Look at the sparkle on that.
It's amazing, isn't it? So that's 3 18-inch chains, $19.99. $19.99. That's £6.66.
And you'd only put a tiny clasp on that because you'd want it to balance with that chain. It's not a massively chunky chain. So you'd only need a very neat little clasp.
Little clasp, you're right. You're absolutely right. Now, loads of you coming in to grab this. It is your metre-long solid sterling silver chain. You can absolutely take advantage, because we've got all the labelling. I can pick up. We've got some lobsters coming up. That's 33. You can check those out if you want. That might even be too big.
Yeah, it is for that one.
Those are lovely, those big size lobsters.
But if you've got dexterity issues, you can't manage a tiny little clasp.
No, you might want to use a magnetic.
Yeah, definitely. I'm all in favour of the magnetic.
We've got number 39 if you're on the website. Bigger ring bolt.
Yeah, look at that. What a lot of choice.
Yeah.
That wouldn't look out of the way with it.
No, I actually think the ring bolt looks like a pendant. I always think, look, you could put a charm on that or something.
Yeah.
So that's the ring bolt, which is 39 if you want that. I love that you can just get all sorts of different things, and then when you make it, you can go, actually, I don't think the ring bolt works. I think the lobster's better. Well, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
And the lobsters you use.
It's like having all these bits and pieces on your board, and you think, oh, let's see if that goes with that.
You.
Yeah,
it will inspire you.
Yeah.
That's what's great about having it in front of you.
Yeah.
And we're giving you the chance to do that. A metre chain, $12.99. Try and find an 18-inch silver figure of 8 chain.
Not on the high street, you won't.
Just the 18-inch chain for $12.99. You've got a metre there. That's amazing. That is amazing, amazing value. It's our Christmas in July sale. It's a bargain. It is an absolute bargain. A metre of your figure of 8, and each of the links. Yeah, of course.
Some chains are so fine you can't get a jump ring through, but this one, look, the figure of 8, you can get a jump ring through that to add on your clasp and to make and just another jump ring on the other end to fasten it to. But yeah, that is perfect. It's such a lovely size.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Or I wonder if you could, if you wanted to use a bit of wire to do.
Oh yeah, you could do a wrapped loop or anything there, couldn't
like that,
you?
Then add a bigger. If you wanted a bigger clasp.
Yeah, you could.
Or a mag clasp, maybe.
No problem at all.
That might work.
Yeah, no problem.
Amazing value at $12.99. Okie dokie. Let me pop that back on the reel. Oh,
we just want to gather it all up and take it home.
Yeah, and put it all out with the rest of your stash.
It's so much nicer than being in a little plastic bag. I mean, we normally get them in these, don't we?
It's lovely.
So
I really
nice
like
to get
the
them
idea.
in the boxes.
I'll pass on everybody's compliments. So I'll get the rose out for when we do the rose in a moment.
There's no arguing with the fact that those pearls go much better with rose than anything else, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't actually have the silver, but that's okay. We can go off the gold I'm talking about. That's okay.
There isn't.
That's okay. The yellow gold is next. Right, we're just going to grab the gold so we can show you the example. $14.99 for a metre of gold over silver. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Brilliant deal. I was thinking if you wanted to make really fancy Christmas decorations, you know, we could use the ribbon or the monofilament.
Yeah.
Imagine doing it with a chain.
Oh my word, no, that's very opulent, isn't it?
That would be really posh, wouldn't it? Also, we're going to be showing you a necklace coming up in the 12 o'clock. How pretty does that work?
Yeah.
With your seed bead snowflake.
Really does.
And again, it's not just Christmas then, is it?
Well, that's what I thought. I can say it's snowflakes, and it is snowflakes in effect, but, you know, make it all in gold. Who's going to think of it as a snowflake?
Absolutely. Yvonne's piece, it's got lots together and then a gold chain around the back, so that would be a good chance for you to do.
Absolutely, that would go perfectly with it.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Okay, the rose next. Okie dokie. Now, I'm going to show you, and we'll go into this in a little bit more detail in the next hour. This is Jan's beautiful version, her vision with the pearls. And she chose to use it with the rose.
The rose gold. And it's absolutely correct. I mean, it's the best thing to go with it, isn't it?
I completely agree. So, your rose figure of 8. 1 metre. It is really pretty. And they catch, those little figures of 8, they catch the light.
They do. And you know, I don't make a lot of rose gold, but every time I see it, I wonder why. I ask myself why I don't.
It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. $14.99 today.
For a metre.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. We've only got 8 minutes left. You're joking. We might have to overrun a little bit.
Oh, we haven't done the pearls yet.
Yeah. We might have to overrun a fraction. Okay. Now, we've got lots of pre-orders. So Tom is going to follow your pre-order. So the things that you're pre-ordering the most of. Okie dokie. Now, these are not the right piece. Okay, let me find those. Jump rings. Sterling silver. Open jump rings. Okie dokie. So, you've got your sterling silver open jump rings. Today, we're going to do them for you for an absolute bargain. Call now and you can grab yours. So, everybody needs jump rings. I would say this is, if you could only take 10 things to a desert island, you need jump rings, don't you? They are absolutely essential.
I mean, space beads we all love and are very useful. But you can't manage without a jump ring. You can manage without space beads.
Yeah.
In all, you know, we'd fancy up with space beads. But jump rings, you can't manage without them.
You absolutely need. So, silver open jump rings. The difference between an open and a closed jump ring. A closed jump ring doesn't open, so it's more like you can use it as a connector. And it's welded or soldered.
Yeah, and you can use it with silk or anything fine because you're not going to have that little gap that the thread is going to come out of.
Through.
Yeah.
And then these are, you can open and close them, obviously, and you open them like a door, you lever them, you don't open them as like a book.
That's right.
£10 then for your solid sterling silver open jump rings. You are going to get a pack of 30, so they are absolutely brilliant. That is 15 clasps. neck bracelets or 15 clasps or necklaces, because you often do one on either end, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Or, I mean, there's a million different ways that you can use jump rings.
Yeah, I was just looking at the inner diameter. It was 3 millimetres for anybody who does chainmail. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant and amazing value. So keep on checking those out at $9.99. We've got your gold over silver. Oh, we're going again. Crikey.
Oh, wow.
Right, we're selling them out. It's Christmas in July after all.
Bargain time.
Christmas in July. So stock up your stash.
30 pieces for that.
You're going to get 30 pieces for an amazing price today. Do not miss yours. We've got your rose and your gold jump rings as well. At $7.99, that is absolutely brilliant. JewelleryMaker Essential. You need them. You absolutely need them. Check them out as quickly as you can. That is your silver
They are
jump rings.
such a useful size, aren't they? Mm-hmm. They are not going to be bulky at the end of your...
So,
they will fit in and complement rather than stand out and look good, and can look a little bit ugly if you use one that's too big.
I agree. I actually agree. And also, because we have our fantastic fancy new packages, you can see that they're 3 mil in diameter. So that you can see there it says inner diameter.
Oh, it says that on there.
Yeah.
It's all there.
Oh, we've thought of everything.
Yeah.
I say we, it was not me, it was our amazing team. Our brilliant JewelleryMaker team.
They're superb, aren't they?
Well, we've got a fantastic collection of guest designers as well as our makers squad. And a lot of the time, our team will listen to our guest designers and our makers.
They do ask.
They say, do you know what we could do with that, or we could do with that, or can you change that, or we didn't like that. And one of the most amazing things about JewelleryMaker, and I have to credit a lot of JewelleryMaker's successes to our buyers and our designers.
Yeah, they're good. Buyers are brilliant.
Yeah, really fantastic. Valerie, Lavinia, Karen Maker's got 4, Maker's got in Hertfordshire, Sally there, Janet you there. You'll know how often you use these. So this is your gold plated over silver, 3 mil on your inner diameter, 30 pieces in your yellow gold over silver. Are you ready? Best price we can do. We're going to go straight down to it. Best price we can do. Oh dear. Never heard of that one. Tom, rather than saying a swear word, just said, sugar me ding. Oh, sugar me ding. Shouldn't have gone that low. Have you ever heard of that one?
No, you said exactly that.
Sugar me ding. I should not have gone to $8.99.
It's funny.
That just came out of nowhere, didn't it, Tom? That's hilarious. Basically, these cost a lot more to bring in.
We're selling them.
Yes, that is absolutely hilarious. They cost a lot more to get in. We're doing them for you today. Oh, really? Does it have a different meaning? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Just in case. At $8.99, it's absolutely brilliant. It's like, so my kids now, they're 12 and I've got a 14-year-old. And every generation, they come up with new words, don't they? And I remember my brothers used to say stuff to my mum, and my mum would say, pardon? What did you just say? So the new one, if I go, oh, you had a good day? And they go, yeah, it was calm.
Really?
So that
That's
means like,
new.
it's all right, yeah, it's calm. I'm like, do you want any extra pasta? I'm calm. And I think, huh? Sorry, you what? And they come out.
Mindful.
Yeah. And the other one, there's a word called cap or capping. So if somebody's not telling the truth, then they call it capping. So if you say, so-and-so said they got a hat-trick in their football last week, then the kids go, cap. And so lies. And so that's a new one. There's loads. There's absolutely loads.
Why can't they just use words?
I don't know, because I have to try and keep up, and I go, what's capping? What does that mean?
I wouldn't
So
have
if they
a
go,
clue.
oh, so-and-so, they'll say, oh, I was with so-and-so and they were capping. And I go, what were they doing? Because I don't know what they're talking
It's a
about.
new language, isn't it?
It is a completely new language. Right, your rose is next. Now, I'm really sorry, Kinga. I've mixed up all of these, put in the back of the boxes. Lucky for Kinga, everything is...
Yeah, she knows which
is which.
Yeah.
She'll have even got the product codes on. So sorry about that. Lovely Kinga. But Kinga's so organised. She's absolutely brilliant. One of our team did some work on one of the other channels the other day, and they were like, I tell you what, our floor team are so good, aren't they?
They are good.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are very good.
Amazing.
Yeah.
We've got lovely Eva and Kinga, who are just absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful girls.
Yeah, they're amazing. Right, how about this then? Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver, open jump rings. They are 3mm on the inner diameter, 30 pieces. You've even got the product code when you want to come to replace it. $8.99. Absolutely brilliant.
Somebody spent a lot of time organising those, haven't they?
Mm. And the reality is, it will come with an extra cost than the little plastic bag.
Of course it will, yeah.
But also, it's way more handy. It's so handy. Absolutely brilliant.
Because it's useless when you've got them all in these little... I mean, because our old bags, they come in these little bags, and all they've got on is a product code.
And you don't know, is that silver? Is it 2
Yeah,
mil?
yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
And if you get your base metal, your
Mixed
silver
up.
plated base metal and your ordinary silver, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, yeah. Right, 25.
Oh, these are so good.
Wire Guardian. Now, Mark was telling me,
Yeah.
we actually have only had these in more recently. They're not something that we've done. Oh, no, actually, that was a culottes, was it? The culottes, I think, are a newer. But these are your Wire Guardians. So if you have...
so good.
If I take a little bit of our brand new periwinkle
Don't tell.
colour,
We won't tell.
I won't cut it off. I'm just going to take a little bit off the end. Look. First time you've seen this be used in a demo. Look at that. That's your periwinkle colour firewire. Look, Jewellery Maker and Wildfire. I sometimes call it firewire.
I noticed you just
which
said
is
that.
just my brain. So just please excuse me. Everybody's getting to know me now that I do. Once something sticks in my mind, I find it really hard to change it. That's why I'm really bad with names as well sometimes.
I'm not good with
If I call somebody the wrong name once, I'll do it forever. Right, so this is how your
That
Wire
is so easy, isn't
Guardian
it?
works. Yeah, super easy. And what this is for is if you were to have your your Wildfire in a jump ring or basically against metal, over time it can wear. So if you make to sell, or if you're making to gift, or if you're making for yourself and you want full and total security and also a really nice finish, what you do is you use your threading material, and you can do this with
anything that'll fit through.
Tiger tail.
And the nice thing is that you can put your jump ring on the end there, and the thread isn't going. Sorry, I've lost my words. The thread isn't going to go through that little gap that we were just talking about.
Exactly. So you can then put that onto your open jump ring. How about this?
I love these. These and culottes are my favourite. I always used to use French wire. That was my favourite. But I'm really taken with both these and culottes.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Absolutely brilliant. So these are your Wire Guardians. Again, an essential. This is salt and pepper in the cupboard.
Yeah.
This is, you absolutely need it. Bread and butter, as you said.
Yes, it is.
Just a note to the team. Really love the new packaging with the jump rings. Please, can you add the gauge as well?
Yeah.
We will pass that on to our
Fair
lovely
point,
team.
that is.
Yeah. You could always, if they wanted to add any extra detail, you could always pop a little extra detail with a pen, but we will absolutely...
That is a very good point.
Pop that, yeah.
Because you've got the inner
gauge
diameter,
is really important.
but if you don't know what size wire it's made of, you can't work out the outer diameter. Because what it is if you've got a 3mm inner diameter and you use a 1mm wire to make that, then you know you've got a 5mm outer diameter.
But if you don't know
what the gauge of the wire is, you can't work it out.
Great point. We will pass that on.
It is a very good point.
Okay. $6.99. That is brilliant, isn't it? For 20 of your Wire Guardians.
10 pieces of jewellery.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And you can, I've also seen, you can use them as bails. So if you're making pieces like this, you can sew them in and then you can close it and use it as a bail.
Yeah, they will squeeze together. They're ever so soft and malleable. They get your pliers and they squeeze together really. In fact, some people, even using them as they're meant to be used, will squeeze them together anyway. It is just a different look.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Your periwinkle crisp. Sorry, somebody should say crisps in the gallery.
They do say crisps. Tom's going to have crisps.
Sorry. Your periwinkle wildfire is coming up tomorrow. Okay, they're brand new. He's having hula hoops, just in case anybody was wondering. Okay, so just so because do you like crisps or not?
I love crisps.
What's your favourite?
I just like the ordinary red salted.
Yeah. Message us in. What's your favourite crisp? Now, this is a boring conversation for many people, but I at the beginning of the year,
many different ones now.
I absolutely love crisps, and at the beginning of the year, I was being healthy, and I didn't have crisps for 3 weeks, right? And my other half knows how to give me a challenge. He said, "I bet you couldn't do a month." So I did a month, and then I thought, I'm going to do another month. I'm now. What are we?
Oh, and you still haven't had any?
No.
Oh, wow.
So for 2025, I still haven't had any crisps. And my kids are like, Mum, you still going strong? I'm like, still going strong. But now it's turned into, I think, if I can do 2025 without crisps, I can do anything.
Oh, my word. You're doing a whole year.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the year just to tell myself I can do anything. Yeah. What flavour hula hoops, says Debbie, please? Tom? Barbecue. See, I'm a salt and vinegar girl. Everything's salt and vinegar.
Yeah.
As much. Like,
yeah, that's not one of my...
No,
I don't like that vinegar.
Yeah. And also, do you know what's fantastic if you've never tried it before? Crisps on your sandwich.
Oh, always a crisp sandwich.
And make cheese and... We like cheese and prawn cocktail.
Crisp sandwich or a fish finger sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
I could live on them.
Yeah, same. Message us in, what's your favourite crisps?
Yeah.
Right, we're going to bring to you next the gold.
The beef ones are quite nice.
The hula hoops?
Beef crisps.
Oh, in general, yeah, beef crisps. Honestly, they all really struggle to find a crisp I wouldn't like.
Yeah.
I like them all.
Maybe we ought to stop talking about crisps.
I know. Well, no, I'm feeling very powerful. Torture? No, I'm feeling really like, I've never done anything like this before. I've always struggled with cravings and gone,
oh, have you?
Yeah, all my life I've gone, I can't, I'm really bad at that and I couldn't give up this and I couldn't give up that. And now I feel like, what a thing to do. Like, if imagine like the thing that is that your kryptonite, and being able to say, I haven't done it for 6 months.
That's incredible.
And now the more I do it, the more I feel like...
And I do have to say, if they're in the cupboard, I can't. If you buy a multi-pack,
I tell you what, I'm really bad for though. Peanut butter, if that's in the cupboard.
Oh, I haven't. I've never got into peanut butter.
Oh, if peanut butter is in the cupboard, in my house at least, I don't know if anyone else's house, it goes like this. Steph. I'll be in the living room and my peanut butter goes, Steph, I'm in here.
Do you keep it in the fridge or in the cupboard?
No, in the cupboard we do. But it talks to me and then I end up eating it all. Right. $7.99 then for your gold wire guardians. Again, exactly the same principle. Use them with your clasps and your jump rings with your threading materials. They're absolutely brilliant.
Fab.
Absolutely fab. Right, next up is I'm so sorry, Kinga, they're all completely mixed up in here. 45, here we go. We're in love with the rose gold and the pearls, aren't we?
Yeah, has to be done.
Has to be done.
Yeah.
Has to be done. Right, have a little look. JewelleryMaker Essentials, rose gold plated, wire end, they're called wire end tips.
That's right, yeah. We call them wire guardians. Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
It's funny how, because culottes are clamshells as well, so there's lots of different names for the same thing. Yeah.
Right. Okay, no problem. Keep your crisp messages coming in. Tom says we will talk crisps before we do our break, otherwise we're going to completely derail the show. So we will talk crisps. You said I mentioned my hula hoops and I've managed to completely sidebar the show. But that's all right, because we love it. We love having a bit of a chit chat.
Yeah, definitely. We like interaction.
What number next, darling? Crimp covers. Crimp tubes. I tell you what, I'm going to get the tubes and the covers out ready. Those are tubes, those are tubes, those are tubes. Okie dokie. So. I love the boxes. I love our new boxes. Right, so we're going to do the silver, the rose and the gold. So let's put them that way round.
Find the lady.
Yeah. Silver, the rose and the gold. 100 crimp tubes. Again, if you're on a desert island, you can only take 10 items.
Yeah.
You're probably going to have to take crimp tubes.
You know, even those, you were saying about using spaces between your pearls. You could put
crimp covers. Tubes.
Yeah.
Right.
Crimp tubes, sorry, not crimp covers.
I always do that. I always mean to say covers and I say tubes and you say tubes and say covers. But what's really good for all of us that can't get our words out is that it's written on the box. Debs is the same. Me and Debs, we always say we do interpretive dance instead of talking. So we're like, you know the lobster claws. And we go, you know the necklace. You know the. Right. So these are your tubes. So these are your 95 crimp tubes. They are 1.5 by 1.5, and they're 100 in the box. And when you're ready to replace them, you just pop that little code in. And you can get another packet.
Fantastic.
How fabulous is the packaging?
Yeah, brilliant.
We love it. We absolutely love it.
Is it the first day today for the new packaging?
Yeah, brand new. All of them are brand new. $6.99. Is that the right colour clock there? We're going to go lower. Oh, we're going for it. We did say deal of the day, didn't we? Go on then. Got a question? Okay. £5. Wow. £5. What was the question? You didn't say there's a question. Okay, here's a question.
Slightly weird.
So Tom just said they're going on a cinema date. I was just in thinking of going on a cinema date, thinking, is it okay and is it acceptable if they arrive at the cinema together, buy popcorn and sweets together, go and watch a separate movie, and then meet at the car park and go home?
Mind you, is it any different than one watching one TV programme downstairs and another one watching another TV programme?
See,
probably not much in it, is there?
You're not talking during the cinema, but you're holding a hand. And then you can talk about the movie afterwards. My personal opinion on that, Tom, is if you can find one that you both like. If you both can't find a green one, maybe. Go. Yeah, maybe don't go. But the way I think of it is, it's the same with TV programmes, is if Dave's out, I'll watch something Dave would never watch.
Me too.
So if I've got time to go to the cinema on my own, I'd definitely choose something that he would never watch.
Yeah.
So I'd say go separately on your own, and then when you've got time to go together, then choose something you're both going to like. It would be my advice. But listen, I've been to the cinema loads of times on my own. Loads and loads of times.
Any more problems?
Yeah, any other
relationship problems?
Message us in. I was saying literally to my friend the other day, she was saying, how do you like JewelleryMaker? I said, it's brilliant. It's a bit like loose women. We just have a chit chat. Just have a chit chat.
It's a good question, though, isn't it?
Because we always find
it's a good question.
What are those graphs called? You know, it's two circles, and then you've got the ones that he'll like, the ones that she'll like, and the ones that you both like.
The middle where it overlaps. Yeah.
And there's few in the middle, isn't there, that you both like? Right. So that is your silver. They're
$4.99.
At $4.99. Rose. You've got your rose gold plated silver crimp tubes and the gold plated as well. So whilst we're on that shot, just mind, I'm going to just quickly jump out my seat.
Can you get behind?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just wanted to grab from if we've got, in fact, you know what? I think it's on my side as well. Oh no, here. I wanted to see if I've got some that I can just show you how these work and why we use them, because I know there's a lot of newer makers watching, and in our next hour we're actually going to be going into the pearls, right? So I think there's going to be a lot of people that will want to make a pearl necklace and have maybe never used a crimp tube before or know what they're for. So actually, I'm just going to quickly show you because I really believe.
Have you got some tiger tail or something?
I'm going to use that. Clever, clever, right? So. If you're brand new to jewellery making, or even if you're seasoned, we are going to give you the opportunity to make the most affordable pearl necklace Christmas presents in the next hour. I'll show you the 3 sets of pearls.
I love every single one of them.
Now, even if you're brand new, I promise you, you're going to be able to make a pearl necklace for a friend. And I'm going to show you how. And I'm really, really, really new to jewellery making. So these are your 3 pearl options in the next hour. You've got your rice shape, you've got your larger, you've got your smaller and then your larger pearls. Now, we really think they go with rose. So I've just got some spare ones that we've got in the studio for demonstration purposes. And I'm going to show you what you do with them. So you can make a friend or family member or yourself an affordable pearl necklace, because if you were to buy a pearl necklace in the shop, finished, I really think you'll be paying 3 and 4 times what you can make it for yourself here at JewelleryMaker. I just need to grab a crimp. In fact, they're just there. Let me just grab this little set of tools so I can get... No, that's not the right.
You're looking for crimp pliers.
Crimp pliers. No, there isn't crimping pliers in there. Just bear with me one second.
You can do it with... ordinary pliers.
Can you do it with the flat pliers?
Yeah.
Let me just see if I've got any. In fact, I'll just do it with the flat pliers so that you can see to save time. Okay, so I'm going to show you with our periwinkle firewire.
Coming up tomorrow.
Which is coming up tomorrow. Oh, in fact, I should have grabbed a clasp as well. I'm going to borrow one of these clasps. Right, straight down. I'm just going to borrow one of these clasps, Tom. Remember, I've taken it from here, so I'll put it back. So all you're going to do is so you're going to need wildfire or tiger tail, right? Would you use if you're going to do a pearl necklace for somebody? This is coming up tomorrow if you want to purchase it tomorrow. Or there's loads on our website, and it's really, really, really affordable. You will literally, and there's loads of tutorials on how to do a pearl necklace. You could just simply strand it. You could alternate pearls and spacers, or you could pearl knot. But what this is for is you pop, and I'm just going to trim
you want your
that.
clasp first.
Just trim the end because then it's going to be nice and flush. Am I using the wrong?
Scissors for, need scissors for wildfire.
Need to do the scissors on the fard wire if you can do it properly. So clasp first. And in fact, you'd probably do wire guardian clasp, wouldn't you, if you're doing it properly. But I just want to show you how the tubes work.
Sorry, it's tube first. I said clasp. No, sorry, it's tube.
That's okay. I'm going to just swap them underneath. We'll swap them underneath because once you've done your circle, it will stay where it will.
Yeah.
So tube first. Then you do your wire guardian. But for the purpose of just showing you the demo, I'm just going to go straight back through. So you're literally then going to create a loop through your tube. Okay? Then you want a little bit of tail because you probably put those back through a few pearls.
Definitely, yeah.
So
leave a bit of slack.
Little bit of slack. Then I'm going to grab just some...
That's it, just some flat nose pliers. Give it a good old squidge.
And then you can, if you've got a crimping plier... Or,
it will fold it over for you.
It will fold it over for you. I'm going to try and do it with this. Or in fact, to tell you what I'm going to do, I'm going to use a crimp cover.
Yeah.
So imagine you've already done your pearl necklace. Because I really want to show...
a big crimp cover here, so the fact that it's flat doesn't matter. So it's going to cover it anyway.
In this hour, you can get your lobster clasp, your rose jump ring, your crimp tubes and your crimp cover all in the rose gold, and you can literally, now you can just squeeze these. I'm going to pop it over.
Or you can just get your pliers and just very, very gently go around and just nibble it in.
Try and give it a bit of a squeeze to get it on.
Yeah, if you can start it off with your hands. Very gently, because it'll squash ever so easily. That's it. They're doing good.
Right, I just want to show everybody how
it's
not intimidating to make your own jewellery. If you're brand new, if I can do it, I promise you, you can do it.
There we go, beautiful. What a finish.
Right, that is now your finished clasp. So imagine you've done your pearl strand and your finished clasp. You're going to do almost the same thing on the other side, but instead of a clasp, you're going to do a ring bowl.
Yep.
And you have made a present for somebody or for yourself of a
very, very
pearl
easily
necklace, very easily, that you can gift.
Yeah.
And the whole thing with the crimp tubes is that is now super secure. It's a million times more strength than a knot. Yeah. Okay, so that is how you do it. And that isn't going to take you long. It is certainly not going to cost you anywhere near what you would pay if you were shopping, if you're buying somebody a pearl necklace in a shop. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So I just wanted to show you.
That was a lovely demo.
Well, just a quick, I just think I'm really quite passionate, and I'm going to take this apart now because I want to put the, give the clasp back to the team so we can take that off. I'm going to just give that a little snip in a moment so I can take the...
Do you want some scissors?
Oh, would you mind?
Go and get you some scissors.
You're a superstar. Just so that we can give that back to Kinga to put back in the box. Just
there
a
we go.
quick demonstration. Thank you, darling. So these are the crimp covers in your different colours.
Stuck on.
We showed you the rose because I think the rose works with the pearls.
Because there's lovely pinky tone to them, haven't they?
Yeah, really, really pretty.
Do you know, I really love these. I was going to say odd-shaped pearls, but I don't know whether you'd call them that. They're just irregular.
Organic,
They're irregular. And I absolutely love them. And I love them when they've got a flat side on them.
Yeah. Right, so these are your crimp covers.
Wow.
I would, if this was any other show without the labels, I would feel so terrible for Kinga because I've mixed everything up.
No, it's brilliant that they're in these
but
boxes.
Fortunately, I'm sorry, Kinga. They're all in the wrong box, but they've all got great labels with the codes on, and I'll help you tidy them away if you need some help with it. So there you go. So you can grab your crimp covers. Again, another fantastic essential. $6.99 today. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, now we've got the gold. Yeah, well, this is the thing with this show is a lot of people are then going back to buy the pieces and buying forwards and backwards, and you can absolutely do that. Now we've got your crimp covers in the gold. So they kind of look like little Pac-Men, if you imagine they're going to go over. And they can also, would you put them over a knot maybe to cover a knot?
Oh, yeah. And I tell you what they're really good for is if you're doing a gemstone stretchy bracelet and you've got that knot that won't go through the gemstone, just cover it up with a crimp bead, with a crimp bead cover.
With a crimp bead cover. Brilliant. Yeah. And they just look like beads once they're on.
Absolutely, they just look like spacer beads.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. A little bit of design flair.
Yeah.
So this is your JewelleryMaker Essentials gold plated. Now I'm a yellow gold girl, but there's no way I would set those pearls in gold. I would go for rose.
Me too.
But it's up to you. You might, in fact, silver would be nice as well. I think these pearls. I don't know why. I'm thinking I wouldn't put the pearls with gold, but silver and rose, I think they'd look amazing with.
I think the rose came out top in that, didn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. But it's good to have it in your stash because what you don't want is to be making and think, I want to do this with gold, but I don't have the gold crimp cover, so I'm going to have to use the silver because I've got the silver crimp cover.
You really do need all the colours. And I find that particularly with things that come through from JewelleryMaker. And they'll send me things like, well, I haven't got a clasp, I'll go and get one. I haven't got the right colour. And it's so frustrating.
Yeah, so it's good to have more. And if you're just starting to build your stash, they actually last a lot longer than you think.
Yeah.
So you'll have things like this. There's things like clasps. They go really quickly. Clasps kind of go.
You just need, when you're working, you just need them at your fingertips so that you can just pull them in whenever you need them.
Absolutely. So here's your rose gold silver crimp covers. we're going to do, again, another fantastic price. And the other thing is, you know, one of the things we like about JewelleryMaker, what we like to do is our makers like to buy everything from JewelleryMaker. So, you know, if we did fantastic job with our beads and gemstones and strands and things, but we weren't competitive with the other components, then people would have to go a bit from here and a bit from there and a bit from here, where it's much easier. And we really pride ourselves on the fact that our JewelleryMakers will say, I only buy from JewelleryMaker.
It's really good, isn't it? So I love to hear people saying that. Yeah. And it's perfectly true. I certainly have only ever bought pearls from JewelleryMaker. Yeah. I've never bought them from anywhere else.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's really, for value for money, we just can't be beaten. So here are your crib covers, $7.99 for a 30 pack. So we're talking pence, you know, when you put this into your jewellery.
Yes, really.
It's pence.
And it's the finish. When you, particularly if you're selling or gifting your jewellery, people will look at the finish and they will put them back again. If the finish isn't good and you're selling, they will put them down again.
But also, you, like I said, if you make that pearl necklace, say, with that, and you gifted it to somebody, they'd probably just think you bought it.
Yeah,
from a shop.
They probably wouldn't look as closely at it as we would, because we know how things are made.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, before we knew how things were made, I don't think we'd have probably given it a second.
No, you're right.
Really.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okie dokie. Let's do then your rose lobsters. Have I had lobster?
Oh, we just had those, didn't we?
Oh, they're there. That's why I'm looking for them in the box, and they're right in front of me. I have had lobster. So I was very, very lucky. One year, David treated me. We found a restaurant. We were starving. We went to see my mum in Spain, and we went onto the port. And they have a day. They have like a weekend in Spain, so like because they often are open, the restaurants, at the weekend. Yeah. Like Tuesday or Wednesday, they call it the staff day or something, because all the restaurants were closed, and we were ravenous. We found we went on Google what restaurants are open, and when I say to this day, it's my favourite restaurant in the world. It's beautiful. It's really expensive, but Dave treated us.
Always going to be expensive.
Wow, so he treated us. We had this lobster. It's absolutely incredible. That was in Spain, and then when we went to Vietnam. We had street food, and it was so affordable
and good.
Yeah. We ended up, because it was like, it worked out. We don't have the time to show you, but one day I will, or I'll put it on my Facebook, because we took a picture. Basically, it's like a platter of seafood, and you pick it for the price, right? And then they cook it fresh for you and put all these seasonings in.
Lovely.
It was amazing, right? So we're looking at them, and Dave says, "Oh, we'll have that one." It works out at about £20 in the UK. It had 3 lobsters on it, as well as clamshell, oysters, all sorts of different shellfish. So we ate it, right? We're absolutely stuffed. And he goes, it was so delicious. He said, let's get another one. I said, we can't get another one. That is ridiculous. We're not kings. Exactly. We can't. That would be having, how absurd to have 6 lobsters. Come on.
And did you?
Well, we went back the next day. That's what we did. So when we came home, I said to my mum, I had 6 lobsters in 2 days.
Wow.
Well, not all to myself, we shared it, but it was absolutely... And we sat on the side of the street, right? And the beer was something like 30p. Anyway, sorry, we're digressing now again.
Definitely.
And we've still got the crisp chat to come. So yeah, I'm very, very fortunate that I have had, and I don't eat meat. I do
several
fish.
times.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Is that pescatarian, or do pescatarians eat chicken?
No, I do pescatarian, so I have fish occasionally and vegetarian. And Deb's is the same. But Deb's is the same.
Oh,
right. $4.99 for your lobsters. You don't seem to do stud earring components anymore. Is there a reason? Do you want posts?
Put it on the list.
Right, Claire, message us in exactly what you're after, and we'll get them in for you. We'll get them in, and for everybody. There's not a reason, we just don't have them in stock. Are you after the posts, or we do a lot of shepherd's hooks.
Yeah, we do shepherd's hooks, and we do a lot of
lever arch.
With the pegs on for pearls. But I think what the lady means is the sort that you can have stud earrings with a back on and maybe embellish them. I may be
message us in exactly what you want, and we'll pass it on to the team.
Yeah,
we'll pass it on to the team. Right, we've got your gold. Right, here's your rose gold version. Right, let's bring our crisp chat in then, so we can get into pearls.
Started something with the crisps.
I know we did, didn't we? Because it's a, it's a very important. I think it's a very British thing, actually. Yeah. Although a lot of people, when they go on holiday, you get the fancy, like the different crisps on holiday. Let's have a little look at our crisp conversation.
Do you like the ones in the tube?
Yes, they are one of my favourites. Again, salt and vinegar. I will take any flavour though.
Cream cheese and chives is good in that one.
Yeah, really good. Right, let's see the crisp messages then, Tomo, so we can do £5.99 the rose gold, £2 per clasp. I've seen these at £10 a clasp in silver.
Have you?
Mm-hmm. Plain crisp sandwich and white bread with loads of butter, says she. And a cup of tea, I reckon. Yeah, and a cup of tea. Absolutely brilliant. Pringles, salt and vinegar, really hooks the corners of your lips, but it's so worth it. Listen, you and me have the same taste. You know the crisps that some people go, ooh, pinch up their face.
It really
I'm like,
does,
hand me those. Those are my favourite. Any flavour for me. Love crisps. Bit of a crisp addict. That was me. I'm so bad. Has to be salt and vinegar. Or the gammon ones when you're on holiday. Oh, the jamon. They're like ham. Yeah, when you're on holiday. See, holiday crisps, they're always different. Ham and mustard crisps are really good.
Tom's had some.
I love beef hula hoops, but I really like to mix salt and vinegar with a cheese and onion crisp. Mix them together. No way, never heard of that.
I quite like cheese and onion though.
Do you?
Yeah.
I love golden caster sugar open sandwiches. Oh, I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. That sounds something my children would be like, I'd quite like that.
You feel that going on your hips already,
Ladies and Jewellery Maker crew, I like hot and spicy Monster Munch. Oh, pickled onion.
Are they good?
Have you never had Monster Munch?
No.
Oh my gosh, pickled onion Monster Munch. My peanut butter talks too. So does the chocolate spread. Joanne, I know, my peanut butter talks. It's mad. Have you ever tried vegetable crisps?
Yeah, they're lovely.
So good.
Oh, they're so
like
the
carrots,
beetroot,
parsnips.
Gorgeous. The only trouble is, if you put it in a bowl, it looks like potpourri.
Looks like petals. Right, I've got one more, and then we are going to get into our next part of the showcase, which is, of course, your gorgeous pearls. Oh, two more. Sorry. Favourite sandwich is a luxury Snicker sandwich. Mashed banana, chocolate hazelnut spread, and peanut butter. Oh, Denise. That sounds like a good concoction for porridge as well. Yeah. Bit of banana, bit of chocolate spread, bit of peanut butter.
Wow.
My late hubby would do that too. Watch separate and then meet up later.
Cinema.
So Debbie says this was with the cinema. So if you wanted to go and watch a separate meal and then get together and chat about your meals. Thank you so much for all your messages. Tom says we might have more time for crisp messages after the break, but what we do have, all of your essential findings going onto the website in the break, and then when we're back, we're going to talk about your beautiful pearls.
Hiya, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. In the 9 AM we've got magnificent poinsettias. In the 10 we have got the exclusive launch of our very own wildfire colour. Don't miss it because it's the only chance you're going to get. And in the 12 PM we've got chainmail and we're going to be decorating baubles. So join us on Sunday and don't miss out.
I am so excited.
It's taken months, but we've actually gone and done it.
Mark and I have been waiting for this. We worked together.
And everyone, you know I can't keep anything to myself.
JewelleryMaker, world exclusive.
JM's first branded own colour wildfire.
So we have got periwinkle. We've worked on it together.
The lovely Alison is going to be launching a world exclusive for JM.
And it's coming up on the deal of the day on Sunday.
Make sure you tune in Sunday, the 27th of July.
I can't wait.
Brand new Periwinkle Wildfire.
World exclusive. You don't want to miss it.
Guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I just want to show you what we've got for Monday the 28th of July. I have these amazing hematite Lambras. They're so beautiful, so glitzy. I can't wait to work with them. And then later at 12 o'clock we have the most amazing star bundles. So they come in all these different gemstones. We've got rose quartz, amethyst, blue sandstone, labradorite, and there's also beautiful hematite stars to go with each of those as well. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys. 28th of July will be my last show at Jewellery Maker. I'm still going to be involved with the jewellery making team, but I can't wait to see you guys there, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Hello and welcome back. It's time to talk all things pearls. I just had a quick chat with Claire in the little break there.
Oh, did you?
Claire is just absolutely fantastic. She's one of our buyers, and she puts a lot of projects together, and she buys some of our specialised gemstones. And we were just having a quick chat about the sea glass from yesterday, which was gorgeous,
lovely,
so beautiful, and the snowflakes. She's going to try and get some more in pre-Christmas.
What, some more sea glass?
The snowflakes.
Oh, these?
The snowflake project.
Yeah,
completely
we had the
sold out. Yeah, we're going to try and see if we can get some in pre-Christmas.
Brilliant.
I'll keep you updated because I know there were so many of us that missed it.
Yeah, and it takes a long time for us to get them back in stock again, doesn't it?
And also it might be that you make your 10 and think, I want to make more, or there'll be loads of people that missed out, so we will bring those back in if we can. Now, pearls. We've got some beautiful, now our maker squad is a team of
really nice
people,
yeah.
They're absolutely fab, and what we do occasionally is, like, so for instance yesterday Sean did the bead scoop that we did and sent in some beautiful pieces. This is the work of Jan. Now Jan, she has an amazing shop, or she has a cabinet in a hotel that she sells, and I'm pretty sure most of the pieces she does is pearls, isn't it? But if
she does a lot of pearls.
Exclusively pearls.
She does a lot.
But 90% of her business, I would say, is pearls, and she's absolutely brilliant with the dining with them. Now, as a example, she's made for us this beautiful hand-knotted T-bar clasp, simple, elegant, traditional pearl strand.
That looks nice on the side, that clasp, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really pretty. Now, in a jewellery shop, now these are naturally coloured pearls, nice, beautiful lustre. What do you think price-wise? What do you think price-wise? Send them in if you want to, because I genuinely think with the deal that we're going to be doing, absolutely everybody, whether you're new or experienced, would be able to make a stunning Christmas present for somebody. I'll talk you through how Jan's done this in a moment. For a price nobody is going to believe.
That box makes all the difference, doesn't it?
And the boxes are about £5.
Yeah.
Grab a box like this, make a beautiful pearl necklace, and people are going to think you spent 3 figures. I'd like to share with you some of Jan's other pieces. Now, that's one of the smaller pieces as well. That's one of the... so that's your irregular shape. I'll show you this strand. It's the second strand that we're doing. Is that one. So that's the technique you need to use if you're doing that on the JewelleryMaker Academy is pearl knotting and attaching a clasp.
And it's so neatly attached, the clasp is too.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm going to show you Jan's other pieces because with our big shape, she's done this amazing suite. So I'm going to move these out for the moment. So with one strand, a stunning wire necklace, beautiful wire bracelet. So that's 2 parts of the suite. I'm just going to pop that back there so you can see it. I'll do it like that. Beautiful earrings.
Beautiful set, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Now, if you've got a little bit of time and you are perhaps a little bit more experienced, you would be able to make this as an amazing present. This is great inspiration for our makers.
Oh, there's a ring too. I hadn't seen that. Ring.
So for the price of the pearls that we're going to do for you, and some wire, and a little bit of chain, a few components, for a Christmas present, in fact, what I would do if I made that suite is I'd give them the Christmas present, then birthday,
build it up.
Yeah, but truly, the retail price of this suite would be, well, you guess what kind of retail price you'd be thinking.
I wouldn't try to think. Well, you've got 4 pieces there, haven't you?
4 pieces. I'd say a good few £100s.
Yeah.
You were going to make this affordably if you want to. It is absolutely, or you could use a more simple wire work if you're not a wire worker. This is great inspiration. And one of the things I love about the Maker Squad and even the Wall of Fame is you might see something and go, well, I couldn't do that, but I could do this.
Adapt it to suit your ability.
Absolutely. So a wonderful set. Of course, you might have completely different ideas, but that's Jan's beautiful inspired pieces.
I love that she's put rose gold with it too.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to just pop these out so we can have a look at the strand itself. It's Christmas in July, and the reason we're doing this today as a mega deal is to give you time to make your make, and also we're doing a bit of a sale. So you're going to be able to get this home and you're going to be able to make some beautiful pieces. Do you do a Christmas stall maybe?
Yeah.
Wedding stall.
Well, I think wedding this time of year might maybe a little late to start making for wedding season now.
I wonder
but
if you...
yeah, certainly for Christmas.
Well, I wonder if you make some
wedding
pieces.
Season's all year round now, isn't it?
And whatever you don't sell at Christmas, you can put in your wedding stall for next year.
Yeah, of course you can.
Amazing, aren't they? And we all love pearls. So, multicoloured freshwater culture pearls. They're actually quite sizable. So these are 9 to 13. Well, they're really sizable. 9 to 13 in size. They're massive, actually.
They're huge, aren't they?
They're really, really beautiful. I love all the different shapes because...
I know, we were saying earlier, I absolutely love the irregular shapes.
Look at that one. Because what I like to do with pearls like this is take them off the strand and then pick to purpose.
You like to pick your best ones
out. I would imagine Jan has picked that pearl.
Yeah, and to make put it on one side to pick
and match
out
these pearls. You know, you can pick your pearls for purpose. Right, look at where we're starting. Have a look at where we're starting. That's amazing. That's where we're starting. That is incredible.
I mean, look at what Jan's made out of that. I mean, she's made 4 pieces, £70. What's that? £12 or
something like that. 15.
£15 odd each. Yeah.
Yeah, which is brilliant. Which is absolutely brilliant.
And you wouldn't sell. I mean, you wouldn't sell that necklace for £15.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, you wouldn't sell the necklace, I don't think.
I mean, the bracelets, you wouldn't sell for that either.
Really, really beautiful. So, we're not done at $69.99. We're going to bring to you an incredible deal. What price have you got in your mind for Jewellery Maker? What are you thinking a good Jewellery Maker price would be? Our pearls at Jewellery Maker are extraordinary. I say it every time I bring to you pearls. I never buy pearls anywhere else. Value for money, what you get for your money, whether it's a high-end pearl or a good pearl like this is, you know, it's not our most premium pearl, but we're starting at $69.99.
Well, yeah, and it is irregular shape. But I'm sitting here looking at it, and the lustre on there is absolutely beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Are you ready? Not $69.99. Are you ready? Were you thinking, yeah, if we go under 50, brilliant, $49.99, gorgeous natural pearls, beautiful colours, pinks and purples and blues and greens.
Peach as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and the lustre is just spectacular.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely beautiful. Golden tones, it's got a warm to it and a pink.
And I quite like that they're slightly different colours. They're not all
uniform.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, they're not all a uniform colour. I quite like that they're dotted around with different colours.
Yeah, me too. They're beautiful.
I mean, that just looks so natural. No one would come to your stall and say, "Is that real?"
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. They're really beautiful. Who do you know that you'd like to make a lovely pearl Christmas present for?
Myself.
Yeah. One for you, one for me.
I've got so many pearls.
$49.99 is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing already, and we're not even done. We are not even finished. Today, how about this?
They're lovely.
Wonderful, genuine, natural pearls. A gorgeous strand. It's a full 38 centimetre strand.
Look how beautiful they look made up with Jan's
designs.
Jan's designs over there. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's not 49, is it?
No, no way.
It's beautiful. Love them.
It's so dainty, isn't it?
Right, we're going to go again. Right. Okay. Tom says, if we sell them out, we can go really low. We don't have enough people on the telephone line for us to go to the price that Tom wants us to. Okay, Tom says, trust us and get on the phone lines. And we're going to go really low. Can I tell them how low? That was a reluctant, yeah?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, we're going to give you another minute clock. If we get another 30 people on the phone lines, we're going to go under... You need to tell me, because I don't know. I thought we'd do it at 49. Under 30. Under £30 today. Wow. You can make your own stunning necklace under £30 today.
That makes each item £7 something.
That's ridiculous.
I know, it's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Absolutely crazy. I mean, you can't even say the word £7 something when you look at that necklace.
I mean, the ring itself.
Ring is so pretty.
Oh my gosh. We're going to go under 30. Oh, look at the phone lines. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. 42 pearls, less than £1 a pearl. Now that's what you wanted. Look at the phone lines. My golly me. This has got to be one of the most affordable pearl strands I think I've done this year. How amazing is that? $29.99.
That's crazy, isn't it? How can you get a strand of lovely pearls for $29.99?
That is just incredible. £30 today. $29.99. Call now. Look at the phone lines. It has gone absolutely bananas in pyjamas out there. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in to grab it. It is absolutely breathtaking.
At £30, you could afford to put those lovely pearls on your snowflakes, couldn't you?
I know, that's the thing. They're less than £1 a pearl. That is outrageous for the size of them. 9 by 13 they are. 9 by 13. Under £30. Go, go, go. Call us now. Check out your baskets. That is fantastic value. Truly phenomenal, phenomenal value. That is like the price of the ring, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely it is. Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's a lovely pearl she's popped in the ring, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
I think you're right. She hadn't chosen that.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. You were getting, I would do that one, I think.
Yeah, it's a lovely one.
Or that one. I mean, you can pick them. In fact, I'd do those as earrings because they match. Oh, they're just gorgeous. You're going to have a lot of fun with this.
Yeah, because what we say also is when you get a strand of pearls, choose your best one and put it in the centre.
Clever. Good advice. Jan says, sell each pearl in a ring for the price of the strand. And you've got...
gravy.
That's exactly what... That is my thoughts, exactly, Jan. That is a £30 ring, at least. £30 and you're going to get the whole strand. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. No, you're not.
Oh,
no, you can't go again. No, Tom, you can't go lower.
I know, he didn't tell us that, did he?
You can't go lower than that.
No.
When will we ever sell pearls again after this?
No, you can't. You can't sell them for less than that.
Oh, Tom, I can't. Right, Tom says, you know, at Christmas everybody puts their prices up. He's going to put his price down.
If it's sunny out there, all the people enjoying the sunshine are going to miss out on this.
We also would recommend Periwinkle Wildfire launching tomorrow if you want to thread with wildfire because it's a really pretty lilac-y colour. Oh, it's periwinkle.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Today, we're going again. We're going again. This is outrageous. This is absolutely outrageous.
Can't believe this.
We were already less than £1 a pearl. This is simply because of the quantity. Are you really? Oh my goodness me. We can't bring them in for this price. We cannot buy them in for the price we're about to do.
That's a crazy price.
I disagree with this price entirely.
Yeah.
It's 32 pearls, give or take, with the differentiations on your strands. That's a silly price. We've still got I don't know what you're going to do with these then.
Oh. that's the next
auction's problem. Right, can I advise you to get these? We do not do 9 to 13mm pearls, even at JewelleryMaker, for this price. Even at JewelleryMaker. Today, you must get yours. You've got to get them for $24.99. That is outrageous value. Outstanding value for money at $24.99. I know, it's crackers. We're going to do a minute to close. We're going to do a minute to close. We are running out of time. Okay, 30 to close because we're really running out of time. Okay, no problemo. We're going to do these ones next. So this is the same shape, but a little smaller size. Yeah, I don't know what you're going to do now. Because these were $29.99. Shall I tell them that?
Too late now.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If you go too low, Tom, then people start to think that they're not real. Exactly. People start thinking they're shell.
That's the rice ones, isn't it?
Oh, that's the nugget. Now, this is the pearl that Jan did. Oh, we're going to do rice next. Sorry, okay. Okay, so these are the rice pearls.
Oh, look at that bracelet. Isn't that pretty? Oh, that's gorgeous.
Don't mind me standing in our studio. Oh, I love that station.
Oh, so...
She's pegs, look. Is that with pegs?
I think she's done that where you put the wire through both ends and it comes out and then you pull it and it fastens the chain to it. I think.
That is beautiful.
So neat, isn't it?
Super, super neat and tidy. And you've got...
They are elegant.
Elegance upon elegance out of this beautiful strand. Thank you, Jan, for your designs.
Yeah, they're beautiful, Jan.
For your inspired pieces. They are, and will be, I'm sure, fit for the shop window.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love this little tassel.
It's so unusual, this one, isn't it? With a little, with a little.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the tassel there as well.
So there is your suite with the rice pearls. Very elegant. Very, very elegant. Yeah. Simple, sophisticated, really pretty colours.
I love the way she's made several different pieces out of one strand.
Exactly.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really good. And I love how elegant they look with the silver.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice.
This would be a good price.
I think the rice ones are my favourites.
Are they?
I like them. Although, saying that, I do like the...
necklace, the strand that she did.
I do like, yeah.
I don't know, actually.
It's
I
hard
think these
to choose,
might be
isn't
mine.
it? These are more uniform, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're very elegant, I would say.
Yeah.
I think the nuggets have a bit more of a bohemian feel.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, a bit more organic.
Yeah.
Whereas these are very elegant. There's a really subtle lavender to them. $24.99
nice.
is lower than the price we were supposed to finish. That's matching. I don't know. We can cancel them if you want. We can just move into something else. Right.
Put them back in the cupboard.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to go under 20. No. Oh, my stomach has just dropped. Natural purple. Freshwater rice pearls. 7 to 8 millimetre. 38 centimetre strand. You're about to get for less than £20. You would sell the bracelet for more than that.
Yeah, you would.
You would sell the bracelet for more. The necklace for more. Ready? They're beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
The beautiful pearls.
I was just looking if that was a crimp bead cover. Yeah, it is. That's what you were doing earlier.
The crimp bead cover.
Yeah, there's a knot below that
crimp bead.
The French wire, and then the knot's been covered, which was what you were talking about.
Yeah.
The knot has been covered up with a crimp bead cover.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's a beautiful finish,
really,
isn't
really
it?
beautiful finish.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful finish. This price is too low. Okay, that's silly. Sometimes I think we do great deals and great value, and sometimes I think we shoot ourselves in the foot. Yeah. This is devaluing this gemstone.
To be honest, this is ridiculous.
You're a star, probably unemployed after this, but we love you, says Jan. Honestly, I just think this is
crazy price.
It's not fair on the pearls, you know what I mean?
It's not.
Sometimes I think we almost go too low because as a strand, as a beautiful finished piece of jewellery, there's just no way that's £20.
No, I mean, if we take that away, the unfinished one, and put those three pieces together...
You can make a suite.
I mean, if you saw those in a jeweller's window, I mean, you'd pay a fortune for them.
Mm-hmm. Amazing.
That's
absolutely
lovely.
Amazing.
Strand.
I just think wonderful for Christmas in July. Absolutely. Well, this is the thing. Like Jan has a pearl store.
Outlet, yeah.
Yeah, and she buys her pearls from JewelleryMaker.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? There are many. Same as Susie. Susie, her business is, again, 90% pearls, about 8% jade, although she's not selling jade at the moment because...
Is she not?
No. Can't get it. Can't get it.
Oh, okay.
You know, they buy their jewellery from us. And that's because if you are a independent business... you can't go to a wholesaler and get the prices that we can get, you know. We go directly into the trade, and when we do pearl deals, we'll buy. It's the buying power that allows us to get these fine, beautiful stones for just better than everywhere else. And I'm just so impressed. It's a crazy price, but I'm not complaining, says Sally. No, and don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm so glad that you're able to purchase them. There's a part of me that thinks they're pearls, they're real pearls, don't do them that low.
I can't believe those £20, I really can't. You can do so, well, you can see 3 beautiful pieces there alone.
Exactly, right. Now, we're going to bring to you the nugget shape, which is, I'm going to just put Jan's beautiful pieces back on the display. So perfect for Christmas presents.
Gorgeous.
And those are the earrings, put those back on there. Okay, now this is the necklace that I think, even if you're brand new, you can make this.
Have you done any pearl knotting yet?
I have.
Oh, well done.
I'm halfway through.
It?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
It just, because I'm a bit of a perfectionist, it just takes me a little bit of time.
Oh, well, that doesn't matter.
But that's okay.
You speed up with practice.
Yeah, and you don't have to pearl knot. You could use spaces or some beads.
Yeah, of course you can.
With the JewelleryMaker Academy, please be assured, if you've never made a piece of jewellery in life, you will be able to make a necklace like this, either with pearl knotting or with spacer beads or like I said, seed beads through them. We can show you how to attach your clasp, and I'm telling you now, that in a shop window is a 3-figure piece of jewellery. Who do you know, as well as yourself, that you would like to gift this to for Christmas, but not for 3 figures?
Your mum. It's a special present, isn't it?
Sister, friend, daughter-in-law.
Yeah, that's...
Maybe somebody just got engaged.
Or somebody's just had a baby. Treat mum.
Yeah. $49.99.
That's so
nowhere near the price.
So crazy.
It's great, isn't it? It's great at this price. They're natural pink, freshwater cultured pearls, 7 to 9 millimeters in length. 7 to 9 millimeters in size, 38 centimeter strand. Under 30. Great deal. You know we're going to do it. You know we're going to do it. We are going to match the price of the rice. We do not want to break the call centre. We do not want to break our computer systems. We had to push the rice pearls lower. We're going to do the nuggets under £20. They are absolutely brilliant. Today, you're about to get this for the most amazing deal. Please don't miss it, because the next time you're walking through your high street and you see a necklace, a pearl necklace, and you think, gosh, what the price of that?
And you know something? It crossed my mind the other day. You never walk past a jeweller's window when you don't see pearls.
You're right.
There's always pearls in the shop window.
Look at this. £19.99 today. Wow. Get a box.
Yeah.
Get a pearl box. Oh, sorry, a necklace box. Get the pearls, and you're just going to add a clasp, and that's a 3-figure gift for somebody.
It really is.
And it's so much nicer when you make something yourself.
I mean, fancy opening that on Christmas morning, eh? That would just make your Christmas, wouldn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. £20 only, $19.99. Now, these necklace boxes, they sell out really quickly. We don't actually have any in stock at the moment. We do have some necklace boxes on the website, but we will try and get some more necklace boxes in for you pre-Christmas. So keep your eyes peeled. I can't take them lower, Tom.
That's wrong.
I can't take them lower. We can't take them lower. Maybe I haven't explained them to you properly. Oh, we're going to go lower. I'm so sorry if I haven't got the beauty of these across to you. When you get them home and you open your delivery and you think, right.
Incredible.
They're genuinely breathtaking. They're genuinely
beautiful,
breathtaking pearls.
Oh,
accessorise next, Marks and Spencer's. You can go and buy faux pearls for more than this price.
Yeah, you can.
And they won't look anywhere near as beautiful as this.
Honestly, the lustre on these is just beautiful.
£15.
I mean, it's holiday time. You could take those on holiday and go out in the evening.
Think about if you're on a cruise ship. You could event. I said three-figure price. $250, $350. We're doing £15.
That's where you wear your £15 pearls on a cruise, and everybody thinks you've paid hundreds for them.
£15. Oh, I certainly won't. Tom just said, nobody bring this up again. Nobody mention it again. What we're going to do... Oh, see? The lustre on these pearls is absolutely beautiful, and that price insults them. Jan, I'm with you. Yeah. I think this devalues the pearls. Don't get me wrong, I'm so thrilled for our makers who are getting them home for £15, because you must be happy dancing, right? I'm really happy.
Well, even our viewers must be wondering why we're selling them at that price.
It's time. So just to let you know, it's our time. It's the time. Yeah. You've upset Jan. You've upset me. Yeah, it's too low. You've upset the pearls is the problem. They do not warrant. They are so much more valuable. Please never ever sell based on the prices we do. These are so much more valuable than £15.
They are, and you won't be. Jan's right. You won't believe the lustre when you get them home.
Yeah, and Jan knows pearls. She knows lustre. No, you're not. You're going to be on Santa's naughty list, Tom. You are. You're going to get you. This is going to get you a fast track ticket to the naughty list. £15 for natural pink pearls. Please, please, please don't sell them for less than they're worth, because that is so low. That is undervaluing the stone.
Wow.
They really, really are beautiful. Now it's just because we're pushed for time. That's it. Should we keep them live over the break, maybe?
Oh, yeah, because we don't want people missing out at that price, do we?
Right. We've got like 50 people on the phone, so we don't want to move on and leave you all on the phones.
I'm not surprised.
You said the queue is getting bigger.
Yeah, of course it is. It's £15.
Right, what we are going to do... Okay, can I just introduce the demonstration before we go into it? So this is still live. If you're on the phone, hold where you are. So we've still got the pearls live. I'm just going to introduce the next, because in a moment we're going to throw to the demonstration. I'm just going to grab it, so please bear with me whilst I just bring this into vision so I can show you what we are going to be demonstrating in the next hour. Okay. Don't drop them all, Stephanie. Oh, just one. Oh, no, they nearly went. Didn't do it. Right, so...
You did very well.
These are your 3 projects that are coming up in the next hour. Now, they were originally a Mark project. Mark absolutely loves Rivolis.
And Super Duos.
But because of a scheduling change... our lovely Yvonne got to work with them.
I was so lucky.
So you've got your Christmas pack. So that's green, gold, red, and red. So you're going to get your 11 green. You're going to get your 8 gold. You're going to get your red Super Duos and your red 15s in the Christmas colours. Then the white and blues, which are going to be really popular. So you're going to get the white in the 11s, the blues in the 8s, the Super Duos of white and the silver 15s, and your Rivolis. And then these are also going to be really popular. These are the metallics or the gold. So you've got black in your 15s. You've got gold in your 11s. You've got a bronzed gold in your super duos. And you've got this sort of orangey gold colour. I love those.
They're all so well matched, these kits.
Beautiful. So that's what we're going to be bringing to you in the demonstration the next hour. With the pearl auction, which is still live, by the way, you can still shop for this. We're at £15. Obviously, it doesn't come in the box. This is Jan's finished piece. This is what you can make. And even if you're a beginner, please give it a go and send it into the Wall of Fame so we can see it.
Oh, for £15, I mean, let's be honest, you can practice. If it isn't right, cut it up, do it again.
Absolutely. There is still a queue on the phone lines for this, okay? We've still got about 20 people holding because we went to a silly, irreplaceable £15 price point. So we're going to keep the auction live whilst we show you Yvonne's demonstration, and we're going to be doing some snowflakes with your seed beads and some different techniques on those. So keep on shopping for your £15 pearls that aren't £15.
Oh,
and
I hope I can get some of those.
Yeah, and take a little look at this. It is your demonstration for the masterclass with our seed bead project.
I'm going to show you how I made this necklace. Obviously I can't show you all of it because obviously it took me quite a little while, but I've done some pieces in stages, and everything else I can talk you through. It's a lovely piece, and it sits very nicely on the neckline, but I'll put it out of the way for now, and we'll make a start. What I used was the size 11 seed beads, the super duos, and I've added a few pearls at the end. So what I've done here is I've taken, let's lay it down on there so you can see it. I have taken 6 super duos with 2 seed beads in between. I've threaded them on, gone round again, tied a knot and made a circle with them. Now one thing that we do in this piece quite a lot is stepping up, and how we step up is we always come out of the super duo this way towards you, and then we go through that top hole there, and that sets us on our next row. So what we want to do now is add two super duos between each of those. And when you pull them, as you can see, they sit nicely in between the 2 that are already there. So I'll try and do it on the board so that you can see what I'm doing, so that my fingers aren't in the way. Let's see if it works. If not, I'll have to pick it up. There we go. Keep pulling your thread. So I'm using fire line, but keep pulling your thread so that you keep the tension. There we go. And I'm using a size 12 beading needle as well. So there we go. It'll be quicker if I pick it up, I think, actually. As I say, keep tension on your thread, because it all makes a difference when you come to the end. You see how that's building up quite nicely there. Let's add another 2. It builds up actually quite quickly, and then you just have to make a few of them and build those up. So I quite like doing that, making lots of different elements and then putting them all together, seeing how they work best. There we are, just 2 more. 1, 2. There we go. Go through that one. So when you come to the end, you carry on doing exactly the same thing like that. What we do to step up now is we are coming out of this one here, and we need to be coming out pointing towards us here. So what we're going to do is go through the bottom of that one. No, we're not, sorry, I'm getting confused. We're going to go through both of those. There we go. I've done it so many times, I can't believe that I've just said that. Never mind, I've made loads of these. Right, so what we do is we then turn our work over so that that tail is coming out of the bottom, but in this direction, pointing towards my right. And then I'm going to step up, right? So to step up, we go like that. And what we want to do is put one super duo between each of those two that we've just added in that row. And get rid of that tail, it's going to get in the way. There we go. So we've put one in there, and what we ought to do now is pick up 5 seed beads. 1, 3, 4, 5, like that. Pop it down. Through the next one. Like that. Pick up 1 super duo this time, as we've just done in the last one. There we go. There we are. So we're working round now with the 5 seed beads again. So this is just repetition now. It's pick up 1, from then 5 seed beads, pick up 1, 5 seed beads. There we go. Pick up 1. But as you can see, it's actually soon builds up. Right. Let's see if we can get this done quite quickly so I can show you the next part. So we want 5 seed beads. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. There we go. So that makes like a little peak in between. When it's all sitting properly, they'll all have that little peak there in between. So we'll pick up 1 more through there. I'm really sorry if my hands are in the way. I'm trying to let you see as much as I can. 5 seed beads. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. I'm going to pick it up and see if I can get it done any quicker so that you don't have to keep watching the repetition. There we go. Pick up 1. I mean, this is actually a snowflake, but when you do it in gold, it can pass off for just a really, really nice component. 2, 4, 5. One too many on there. Right. Pop that through there. Pick one up. 1 super duo through there. And then we want 1 more 5, and then we can move on to the next piece that I've already got prepared for you. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So now let me get this finished first. I don't want to step up because I need now to go through all of those again, and I'll show you why. Because I want to make like a little picot in the middle of those 5. So we're going to go back and retrace our steps from where we went in the last row. What we're going to do is pick up, I'm going to hold it, I'm going to pick up 2, there we go, and then I'm going to miss 1, miss that middle one, and go down the other side. Now that will leave that middle one, and you might have to just tease it into place at first, but once it's all tightened up and finished, there you go, you will see that it'll stay in like a little picot. So you need to do that to all of those, and then we'll move on to my next piece. Right, so what I've done here is I've made the little picot in all the little 5, yeah, and then I've picked up 11, I've stepped up, and then I've picked up 11 seed beads, and I'll just do that. I've done most of them so that you didn't have to keep watching me count to 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of those before they drop off. 9, 10, 11. Right. Need to come back down here so that you can see properly. So we're going to take our 11 down there. Now I've done all these others, and we're going to go back through our first one, and then we're going to do the same thing, only we've got 11 here, so we're going to pick up 5. So we just carry on round and again, that's the one we've just done. So we're going to pick up 5, miss 1, go down 5, tease that one into place. You have to do it with most of them. You're very lucky if it sits in place the first time. So that sits in its nice little place and makes a picot. So you need to do that all the way around, and then your little pieces are done. So I'm going to bring this in again. Now the more times you can go round and let me just work on one. The more times you can go round and round, the more strength it gives it and the nicer it will sit. These have got quite a lot of nice strength in them, and you also need to keep your tension quite nice as well. Now what I did with these, I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made 5 of them, and then I joined them at the corners. So I did a loop on that end. I found a corner, a little picot, made a loop with 7 beads and went round and round to make it strong. And then I left one picot and took the next corner, and I went through that corner, picked up a bead, through the corner of the next one, picked up a bead, went round that a couple of times to strengthen it, and I carried on right the way through till the end, and did the same at the other end by putting a loop on. Now it wasn't sitting as I would have liked it. All these little gaps in between were all higgledy-piggledy, and they're not nice to look at all. So in my other kits at 9 o'clock, I got some pearls that actually matched perfectly well. So I added those to each of the bottom corners. Now what I did, I brought in my thread from quite a way back, came along, went through a pearl and used the same thread all the way along, picked up a pearl and I found that gave it more strength rather than stopping and starting and adding a pearl as individually, shall we say. So I've got another thread that goes through all those, through the pearl and all the little squares. So I hope you like that. I'm really pleased with how it turned out, because I sort of made it up as I went along. So I'm really pleased with that.
What a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Thank you.
For Christmas or all year round.
Yeah.
Right, so I think they might have gone, the pearls. Huge amount of you have managed to check those out. So that's
not surprised at $14.99.
I know. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, we are going to bring to you your amazing Reveille and seed bead bundles. First of all, this is about, and one of the reasons why Mark loves seed beads and nuggets and things like that, is the volume.
Yeah, you get loads.
The quantity. Yeah. You will be able to make...
These will go on forever, honestly.
You could probably make your necklace.
I've hardly touched
20 times.
Yeah, hardly touched
the stash, right? So this is going to be a fantastic way for you to make some really beautiful pieces. Now, of course, there will be many beaders who want to just use the colours for other projects.
Yeah.
But I really like that you've got the option there with your snowflake design. And because they're super duos, so a super duo is, if I get one of these out, let me see if one of these is open so I can show you. Just get one of them out to pick one up to show you what the super duo is. It is essentially a kind of oval shape with two spaces.
Yeah, it's got two holes, that's why it's called the duo.
Yeah, and then there's quite a few other techniques that you can, in fact, is it easy, can you see it there? Yeah, should we see you with Robo Robbie? There's loads of techniques that you can use for super duos. If you go to JewelleryMaker Academy and put in super duos, you will find, if I put my hand there, then Robbie finds it easier. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
There is your, sorry, my little finger. Your super duos, right?
Like your pinky sticking out.
I know, yeah, it's so funny. So you've got your super duos, which, again, brilliant for this project, although you can use them in lots of other things. And Yvonne actually brought in, she was doing some practicing, or we're just doing a bit of creating.
Yeah, it was when I started, I got the kits, and I thought, well, I'll have a little go and see where I want to take it.
Yeah.
And so these are my bits that are part finished, that I didn't... there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, these were just bits and pieces I was playing. As I said earlier, this is how I design. I have a go. I see where things take me. Like with this one, I thought that was so pretty. I made several and put them all together. So
yeah, and do you know what you could? What's nice about it is you could, when you get into the rhythm of it, you can just make a bunch of them.
You can.
And just put them in your stash, so then they're ready for... quicker makes later down the line.
And look how nice that Reveille would look in the centre of there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It becomes a flower then, doesn't it? Beautiful. So you're going to get 5 of your Reveilles, 4 seed beads, and your clasps and shepherd's hooks, okay? We're going to start with our metallics. We're going to start with the gold, which is what you used. Yeah, go for it. Which is what we used for the main project. You also get your instructions to make the necklace that Yvonne was just explaining.
There we go.
So this is yours won't have a snowflake template on the back. You, of course, have your downloadable instructions with your snowflakes. The project design is beautiful. Thank you, Yvonne, for your clear and helpful video. I cannot wait to get these home and have a go.
Oh, thank you so much. I'd love to see it if you have a go.
Yeah,
we love to see what you make.
Do. And I love that you can be so creative in swapping out the colours. Yeah. If you were going to add your other designs, or if you've got some seed beads in your stash, maybe. I just think this is a wonderful project. It's Christmas in July, so it's
definitely,
snowflake,
definitely.
winter themed.
snowflake.
But also, you could make it extremely floral if you used lilacs and purples and pinks.
I mean, if you did that in the blue and white or the red and green, it would be Christmas.
Yes.
But I thought, well, let's try it in the gold and we can use it
Could
for
you
any
imagine
time
the red
of
and
year.
green and that as a
Yeah.
necklace? That would be so Christmas.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
It really, really is lovely. So if you would like to have a go, then we're going to do an amazing deal for you with these projects. This is the Reveille. So you're going to get your 5 Reveille stones. This is the gold colour. You've got your beautiful seed beads. So you've got your metallic 11s. You've got your sort of bronzy, it reminds me of like a gold nugget. Do you know what I mean? It's got a raw finish to it in the duos. And you've got your beautiful sort of bronzy orange. This looks like it's
Let's have a look what
lined.
it calls it.
Oh, it doesn't
Oh no, it's got the label over the top of it, sorry.
But it's absolutely beautiful. And you've got your shepherds and you've got your clasps as well. And we've got something really, really fantastic planned for you. Again, just to give you another little heads up, if you are a seed beader, we're launching a brand new colour of Wildfire tomorrow in Periwinkle. So make sure you're watching at 10 o'clock for your Wildfire.
And for seed beading, Wildfire and Fireline are just perfect.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Right then. They're called
Silverline.
Silver-lined peach.
That's nice.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh,
It's
they
like
all
a
go.
nectarine
Oh, and then
orange.
we've got the black as well.
Yeah, oh, of course, and you've got the black.
I've got the black and 15s.
You've got the black and the 15s as well. We're going to start at £50. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, £50. Good price.
Yeah.
But not JewelleryMaker price.
Not today.
We're going to go really low. That's Christmas in July. Give you plenty of time. And you could do this design and do your pendants. You could do your earrings. You could do your napkin rings.
Yes. And as I said, this is done with the 15s. Mm-hmm. And if you did it in gold or even the black that comes in the kit, look how lovely that would be if you pop that in the middle.
Yeah,
God, that changes it so much, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really, really does.
Take that away.
You could do. I see sometimes people make for Christmas the candle, like candelarium, like
yes,
think of like an
do.
elastic,
yes,
like a stretchy bracelet. Yeah. But that would be beautiful round a candle.
It really would.
If you would like to make handmade Christmas presents, because there's something about handmade which makes you think, is it going to look polished? But I actually think this looks like a beautiful piece of jewellery you buy.
It really, and doesn't it feel nice? It feels like fabric, doesn't it?
It does. It feels like fabric. It's really beautiful. Yeah. So today we're at $29.99. That gives you, and these are amazing value at JewelleryMaker. These seed bead tubes. You're getting the beautiful Rivleys as well. In fact, let me just take some of these off. I'll show you those in a momento. Any questions you've got about the projects or the makes or the inspiration or what you're thinking of doing, please do message us in. You know we love to share your inspired ideas. Message that has come in from the lovely Julie. Julie says, I have loved the demo, Yvonne. You made it look so easy and I love the look of the small red snowflake. Is there a pattern for it, please?
It's this one. It looks a bit... Oh, I think it's this one.
Yeah, I
don't know.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
It looks a little bit like a poinsettia, but no, it's just something I was playing with, but it's a very, very simple pattern. And if you want to take a screenshot of that, so you could work it out
if I
so
wanted
easily.
to create, and I could be wrong here, so this is a question I'm going to see if our viewers are thinking this. If I wanted to create a pattern...
Yes.
Or make a design.
Yes.
When you say you were playing with it, do you lie it all out and then basically start in the centre and...
Yeah, you start in the centre. So you can follow these along. There's 2 seed beads, duo, 2 seed beads duo, so that's the centre. And then you can follow through and look at each row.
Is that what you were saying about you take a photo? So do you play with it, put it out on a board as a bit of a pattern, take a picture and then...
With something like this, I just did the centre and then it just evolved. I just thought, oh, I'll try
this now.
I'll just try it. And, you know, it really doesn't matter because you can just take it apart again.
Yeah, I love that.
But I did like the little poinsettia type thing, yeah. But that's
brilliant.
very, very simple.
There you go. I really think give it a go, and you'll
definitely.
You might make one
you'll come up with lots and lots of other things.
But that's what's nice, because that's the whole beauty of a snowflake, isn't it? Is that?
And that's the beauty of seed beading. And you'll hear Mark say time and time again, you can just take it as far as you want. You can keep going round and round and just enhancing it with another row.
Yeah, amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. We're going to go again. We're going to go again. On a normal day, we would be done at $29.99. But today, we have got your Christmas in July special. So we're going to $24.99.
And if you're not in the Christmas mood, they don't have to be for Christmas.
Exactly. You can wear them all year round.
Yeah, you can. You can use these for lots and lots of projects. Exactly. I mean, that isn't... you wouldn't look at that and think... Red and green, maybe, and gold, but you wouldn't look at that set and immediately think Christmas.
Exactly. You could just use the Reveilles to make rings and pendants.
Absolutely.
Are you going to go under 20? Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh. We are... Okay. We're going to go again.
Supposed to be doing this?
Yeah. It was supposed to be 29, and he did 24 for Christmas in July, but he's decided... No. We're going to go under 20.
Right.
Now, to buy these individually, they're £8 each.
Yeah.
So that's 8, 16, 24, 32 for the seed beads. Then you've got your Reveilles. Then you've got your findings.
Components.
Then you've got your instructions that come along with it. And that is probably more than half price.
Yeah, and you've got the demo too. So
exactly, and you've got your amazing demo. You can watch all our demos back on YouTube. You just type in the date of when you purchased the project, and it will come up with our show, so you can watch the demo back. That's $19.99, and there's tons left over, isn't there?
Oh, I've got a bag full of stuff left over.
Brilliant.
I could make any of this. You know, as you say, 20, 30 times over.
Because there's so much in each of your projects. Under £20, sling it in your basket, add that one into your order. They're absolutely beautiful. I genuinely think they'd be gorgeous as earrings.
You can make a lovely bracelet out of those as well, couldn't you?
Use a fine wire to give it a little more structure?
To give seed beading more structure, you go round with your thread more times.
Okay, perfect. So let's say, because like this, it's quite, like you said, it feels a little bit like fabric. It would be fine for a pair of earrings, but I think I'd want just a little tiny bit more.
In that case, you could just go round and round and round, and then you will get your structure because you're strengthening it, really.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah. Great tip, thank you. Any questions? This is why everybody says, oh, you're such a good jewellery maker. I get to ask. And my mind goes, could you do that? I just get to ask. So
and they're probably questions that everybody else is wanting to ask as well.
I hope so, hopefully. Yeah. But do not be shy if you think, oh, I'd like to try this or that, or any tips on this, or I can't seem to get that right, or knotting. Just message us in. You know, starting and finishing your seed bead projects, we can definitely ask.
$19.99.
Right.
No, it's wrong. I'm doing it anyway. Why ask the question?
That is ridiculous.
Nobody's going to support that, are they?
Tom said, do you want to go to £15? No.
We said no.
He said, I'm going to do it anyway. That's why everyone said, why did you ask the question? He said, I wanted some support, not from us.
Oh, he didn't get it, did he?
Imagine, let's say you make 10 necklaces, like the demonstration for your Christmas stall, and you sell them for £20 each. That's a really good price.
Yeah.
You could definitely sell them for more, but let's say £20 each. You're going to make amazing profit margin. Unlike us. At $14.99.
Yeah, I would think so.
That is so low. That is so low. Look, he's panicked now. You're not. No. Oh my gosh. It's the pearls all over again. We're going lower.
Are we going to get in trouble today?
We're not. Tom is. Okay. Right. Now, he's lost his Christmas marbles. Thank you, Tom. I was struggling to decide which one to go for. Now I can get them all. Ah, well, there you go. Samantha, good idea. Maybe you're going to go for all of them now.
Oh, look, they're all giving you support now, because we didn't.
Yes, because we didn't, because we were like, no chance. That's silly. That is silly,
honestly.
That's 4
Don't
tubes.
forget the Rivolies as well.
I know. 4 tubes of seed beads, and the reason we bring you these seed beads is because they are the best. They are the best. My daughter and I are so excited. Yes, Pauline.
Oh, you'll enjoy them.
I can't wait for you to make them. And that's the lovely thing, is you can make them together, because you could say,
nice, isn't it?
each take it in turns to make them, and then string them all together.
And it's lovely to do these things with your daughter or your granddaughter, isn't it?
It's amazing. Yeah, I know. I know it's low. We can't bring them in for this price. Yes, we're less than what it costs us to bring them in to you at. We never have much of a markup, obviously, on our seed beads, because they are competitive in the marketplace.
I hope Mark's not watching.
I know. Well, I think he's busy today, so thank goodness. We'll just tell him we did $24.99 or $19. In fact, it'll probably be Mark going, well, that was a good deal. That was a good deal, $12.99. He loves a good seed bead deal.
Yeah.
This is absolutely brilliant, but it really could be $24.99. Yeah. $24.99
yes,
is
easily.
a good deal.
It's a very good deal.
$12.99 is absolutely out of this. It's silly. It's too low. It's the pearls again. It's like the pearls we did for £15. It's crazy. Absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to fly, absolutely flying out the door. Now you can maybe get all 3. That's ridiculous, that price.
Yeah. And honestly, you can go back to these. If you get all 3, certainly, you can go back to them time and time again. And they will last forever, honestly.
That is, and have a play. Do your own.
Yeah, you do.
It reminds me,
you do your own little bits,
you know, when you're
and see
at
what
school
you like.
and you fold the paper into like,
and then
you cut out
it.
and then each one's different.
Yeah.
I love. Please do
mean.
send them into the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, we'd
see
love to see
different style.
Absolutely.
Snowflakes and poinsettia styles, because you could do the gold with the red super duos, couldn't you?
Just mix them all up if you're going to get every one. Yes,
beautiful. Right, blue and whites or silver and green, gold and greens. Okie dokie.
Could I bring my piece in for this? Do you mind if I
would
just
love
take it off there?
Yeah, because we're going to do some talking about this.
Yes, I need to talk about this. I've not used Rivolies before, I'm going to be very honest with you.
Right.
And I went on to our JewelleryMakers Academy, and I came across Mark's tutorial. It's not a demonstration, it's a tutorial for mandalas. Okay. Now, I did think if you squint, that might look like a snowflake, not a mandala. Now, what Mark did is he made the bezel. So I have taken Mark's tutorial. That's basic. Let me finish what I was saying. I've taken Mark's tutorial. I've followed it. It's a great tutorial, and it's on JewelleryMakers Academy. And if you would like to make something like this, it's sort of 3D. I've never seen anything like it before. I would go over there. And Mark, I hope I haven't let you down on this one.
No, you certainly haven't. He'd be very impressed. And Mark loves teaching, so he'd be. I absolutely love that. That is exactly what the JewelleryMaker Academy is for.
Exactly. I mean, guest designers can learn from guest designers.
100%.
We can learn from viewers.
And
you know, we're all open to learning.
The whole process is I've got a Rivoli, and I've not worked with a Rivoli before. Yeah. So what am I going to do? I'm going to go to JewelleryMaker Academy. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at a few different options of what I could do with it. I'm going to pick one. I'm going to follow along.
Absolutely.
And make a beautiful piece of
jewellery.
And
I tell you what, it was a credit to Mark. It was a fantastic tutorial.
Easy to follow.
Very, very easy to follow. It obviously took me a little bit longer than it took Mark. Excuse me, because I'd not done it before.
Yeah.
But what he's done is, if I can show you this, I don't know if you can see. This is, it's like 3D. It stands out from the back. Just wait for the camera to... There we are. It's like 3D, and the bezel is made out of super duos.
Wow.
Which I'd not seen before, and even on the back.
Oh wow!
Look how pretty it is.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. This is so this was the mandala.
It was a mandala, yeah. So it's nice and flat on the back, but if you turn it over, it's got this raised up piece here, and I was just so impressed with it. So I hope you don't mind me doing that, Mark, but it's an absolutely beautiful design.
Yeah, it really, really is. Wow, I love it. A snowflake for earrings, says Susan. It is really, really beautiful. Thank you, Tom, for the early Christmas present. Great deal, Steph and Yvonne. Lovely show. Oh, I'm hoping you've enjoyed the show. It's been a great show. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. It has been fun today. We've had a really, to be honest, this week has been fantastic.
It has been. I've been watching from home as well. It's been
really, really good week. Yeah, these are the snowflake earrings. So again, is this a similar pattern to?
Yeah, it's very. They're all a take on the same thing, really, with just slight variations. That one has. Yeah, that one is very like the gold one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you get the tutorial for that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, everybody, can I just give people a heads up on, are we going to match pricing? Because I don't want anybody to miss. So you're going to do all three at $12.99. Yeah? So does that mean I can get all three for under £40?
Oh my word.
All three for under 40. That is literally, you could do 50
We've got
pieces
enough
of
to last you for months here.
50 pieces of jewellery. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 seed bead tubes, 15 Reveilles, 4, 8, 12, 15, 16, 17 earring or findings sets. For £40.
Incredible.
Months worth of making. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. And I love the blue and the white. That's snowy.
And the little sparkly stones that I've made the necklace with and have put in the set around the edge, they were from the snowflakes this morning.
From the 9 o'clock. Yeah. They were from the 9 o'clock. So really, really, really busy for these.
That's a very, very clever. Sorry to interrupt.
No.
That's a very clever designer, Marks.
Yeah, it really is beautiful. And you can do, is this peyote bezel?
That one is, yes, it is peyote. It's using these 15s.
So this, again, that's on the JewelleryMaker Academy if you don't know how to do this.
Yes, it should be. I haven't taken that from there, but I'm hoping it's going to be on there.
I'm pretty sure there is a peyote bezel.
Because yeah.
Oh, let me just read this message out. This is a collector in Surrey. Says, sorry, I've been putting flat pack unit together. Oh, sending you all the joy in the world.
Don't want to swap.
Whilst watching, which product details comes with the autumn fall? Oh, okay. So that's the previous one. So the first one, that's one of the name of the seed beads. So it is the item before this. Yeah. So that's the name of the kit, is it?
Okay.
Okay, so this is the colour that comes. Let me just show you. If you've just tuned in, this is called the Autumn Fall. And you've got these pumpkin spices. It is good for, do you know what? It's great for autumn jewellery.
Oh, it is.
Pumpkin spice.
Gosh, yeah. That you can make your Halloween snowflakes.
Yes.
Oh, what was it? It was spider's webs, wasn't it?
Yeah, you could. And it comes with your golden Reveilles and your gold findings pack as well for just $12.99. Loads of you on the telephone line for those. Really, really, really busy. I'll show you all three again at the end just so you know exactly what is what.
So much, isn't there?
There is so much in these kits. Really well put together, actually, as a kit.
Now, this next one is
Christmas.
Has got Christmas written all over it.
This is Christmas. This is absolute traditional
Christmas colours.
Christmas colours.
Yeah.
Okay. So... And if you are somebody who isn't sure what to do on Christmas morning, we're going to be on. We're going to be live. So you can tune in, Mark and I doing Christmas together. with Christy directing, and my other half producer Dave is going to produce.
Is he?
He
is. So you're both in work together?
We are. So
who's cooking Christmas lunch then?
Well, it'll be me probably, but I actually quite like doing Christmas lunch. But we, because when I split up with my ex-husband, we decided I didn't want to do. Some people do, you know, Christmas with one and then Boxing Day with another. But I said, well, let's do 50-50. So one year we do Christmas Eve and Christmas morning, and then they go to the other parent for dinner. And then every year you get both on Christmas Day. Yeah. And it's turned out really well, because now when we talk about Christmas, my kids think about both households on Christmas Day, which is what I wanted.
So they don't miss out on one parent.
Exactly. And it's meant that on the years that I have had to work, then I finish work and have
you're
kids
in
all
time.
Afternoon. So it really is
so you can go home and open all your presents
Exactly.
Well.
I'll probably open one in the morning. And then, we can go home and eat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Right. So we're going to do, I know, $12.99. It's brilliant. So you're going to get your beautiful Christmas red super duos, your gorgeous, now that is Christmas green, isn't it? That silver lined, beautiful Christmas green. Yeah. You've got your metallic gold, and then you've got your red 15s as well. Yeah. Super traditional colours, really beautiful.
I also made the ring, yet another Rivoli. I was really going to town. So I made that out of the red and the green. But that, as you said, is that peyote. I did that out of the 15s. Sorry, where am I about putting that one? I made that one out of the silver. And the green and red ring, I made out of the size 11s.
Right.
So still peyote, and then because you have to come over the top to hold your stone in. I use the little silver ones just in the rim on the inside to hold the Rivoli in.
Beautiful.
You just pull it in tight,
and
it gathers round the Rivoli.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely
so
brilliant.
I might not have done Rivolis before, but I'll be doing a lot more in the
now
future.
Now you can do it. Now you practice. Well, that's good. It's kind of pushed you out of all your normal.
Absolutely.
I always talk about it. I don't even drink very much, you know. It sounds like I drink a lot, but wine charms, you know.
Yes.
So if you follow the same pattern, but you do, because a lot of you have gone for all three. A lot of you have gone for all three. I
think that's
sets.
A really good ploy.
But you could do the same sort of pattern and then just have a gold frame or gold through the silver through the middle or green, and then that way you go right. That's your glass of wine.
Yeah.
So you never.
But it's interesting to see you can take two different sets, and just because you've changed the colour, it can go different. From quite elegant to very Christmassy.
Yeah. I love it. I really like combining the red and the white.
It's nice,
candy cane, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
You can do it in your football team colours, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good idea. That's what I'll get Nicholas to do. We'll do red
for Liverpool.
There you go. Yeah. So we've got Liverpool fan, a Man City fan, a Villa. And then I always say, I'm neutral. I'm Switzerland. I support Switzerland because I'm neutral, which is not really true. I support Liverpool, but I have to be secret about it because otherwise, you know, it would be seen to be...
favouritism.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so I have
you can't be having that.
Yeah, I have to tell them, no, I support everybody.
Because we've got the girls to support now,
yeah, we do.
I'm very
the
Lionesses.
Yeah, they're doing brilliant.
When are they on? When is the match? Tomorrow?
It might be tomorrow.
Oh,
I think it is
exciting.
Tomorrow. Which is very exciting. Come on, the Lionesses. Right, which one do you want to do next then, darling? Okie dokie. Right.
Oh, I haven't seen those before.
No, these are very gemmy, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh. Now look at that. Saved me all that work.
Yeah. So.
Oh, you won't make a bracelet out of those, couldn't you?
Very fancy, very, very fancy.
They go at your New Year's Eve party, don't you think?
Yeah, or your Christmas party.
Yeah.
Do you have any traditions at Christmas?
No, not really.
No.
I don't think we do.
Do you go out for Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve? Sorry.
No, we're not anymore.
No. Oh, that would be my talk back again. I'm so sorry.
It's still attached.
What was I going to say? Do you stay up? Do you stay up past midnight?
The intention is to stay up. Whether we stay awake is a different matter.
Oh, that's so funny. So you've got your amazing Rivolis. So you got 5 in your blue, 5 in your fuchsia. You could do some very, very fancy earrings, very fancy bracelets, cocktail rings.
These again, if you wanted to make earrings, you could just take the 2 bottom connectors off there.
We're going to go really low on these.
Beautiful colour, aren't they?
They are. They go really nicely with...
Yes, look at that. That would go beautiful with that.
Yeah, if you've got the white and the blue project, then they would work really beautifully with them. They've got double connectors, so you could do, say, a bracelet and then use that as your fastener. $7.99. It's only Christmas in July once a year.
You know what you could do like I've done with this one, is join them together at the top and put like a pearl in there, just to make them curl around a little bit.
Love that idea.
That's not, because it's such a great technique. Just putting a larger bead at the bottom just to curve
that shape. Yeah, really, really good idea. They are absolutely fab, and they are flying out of the door at this price. So well done, and congratulations to every single one of you that is taking advantage of this as an amazing deal. Let's do something really cheeky.
He's going mad.
I know, he's going absolutely bananas. It's Christmas in July, you see.
Oh, we've still got another Christmas in July tomorrow, haven't we?
Yes. Yeah. So tomorrow, so we're at £5 now, that's a bargain. Grab those and pop them in your stash. Tomorrow, Carol is back. So it's going to be Carol, return of wonderful Carol. She's been on her lovely vacation and she is going to be back with Alison. And there's an amazing, our Christmas in July event has been brilliant and it continues tomorrow. So you are going to get 25 colours of elastic thread in your early bird deal.
Very good.
Brilliant for Christmas presents, brilliant for Christmas makes. Then at 9 a.m, your demonstration is with a poinsettia sparkle. So make sure you tune in for that. 10 a.m, we bring to you a JewelleryMaker world exclusive of your brand spanking new Periwinkle Wildfire. So definitely don't miss 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, you've got 4-dye captions.
Oh, I love 4-dye.
So cool, isn't it? Such a cool stone. That's at 11. At 12 o'clock, you're getting your chainmail and gemstone baubles. That sounds good.
Have you seen those baubles where they're all decorated with strands hanging down, seed beads hanging down?
No,
and stuff?
I haven't seen
you have a look at those.
Okay, 12 o'clock that is. Right. We're going to put loads of Rivleys on the web for you to start.
Or maybe I should get some of these.
Yeah. So what we're going to... sorry. We're basically, because we're running out of time, we are going to put loads of Rivleys onto the website. Or in fact, you can... I was going to put them on a different background, but you can see them. Onto the website, so you can start checking these out.
Oh, they like teardrop shape.
Yeah. Aren't they fabulous? Right. We're going to do a big clearance price. So if you like deals like £2.99.
Can you imagine doing your peyote seed beading round those? It look ever so pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So you got 21 Rivleys. Now this is a sale. That's the only reason we're at this price. $2.99. And Tom is going to put a bunch of Rivleys and projects straight to web because we've run a little bit out of time. Grab number 5. Look at this as a little project going straight to web.
Snowflakes.
Hang on.
Oh my word, look at those.
Those are going straight to web. Oh, grab those. They're Christmas as well. Hey, you could put those in the middle of your Christmas decks.
Yeah, you could.
Love it, absolutely love it.
Beautiful.
So check those all out.
Yeah.
Thank you again for your company today. We have had a fab time. Brilliant demonstrations. I've had such a good day.
I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Christmas, it's just lovely to have it in July, isn't it?
It is. It's really
it's been brilliant.
Snippet of Christmas. Yeah. Thank you so much for your company as always. Carol will be back tomorrow at 8. I shall be back on Monday, which is going to be a lot of fun, and I shall see you there. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Bye.
Bye.
Gary here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. In the 9 a.m. we've got magnificent poinsettias. In the 10 we have got the exclusive launch of our very own wildfire colour. Don't miss it because it's the only chance you're going to get. And in the 12 p.m. we've got chainmail and we're going to be decorating baubles. So join us on Sunday and don't miss out.
I am so excited.
It's taken months, but we've actually gone and done it.
Mark and I have been waiting for this. We worked together.
And everyone, you know I can't keep anything to myself.
JewelleryMaker, world exclusive.
JM's first branded own colour wildfire.
So we have got periwinkle. We've worked on it together.
The lovely Alison is going to be launching a world exclusive for JM.
And it's coming up on the deal of the day on Sunday.
Make sure you tune in Sunday, the 27th of July.
I can't wait.
Brand new periwinkle wildfire.
World exclusive. You don't want to miss it.
Thank you.